It was you, Frozen Cheese, I saw. You can't... Sanctuary... Okay. Did I change the title? Yes, I did. Okay, I was like, wait, did I keep the same title on YouTube? No, we're good. I set that up already. Okay, cool. Who got guaranteed? Lightning? Yeah. Yeah, Lightning, you can DM me. Wait, it was Lightning, right? Yeah. Cool. And then Chitona can do yours right after. Hi, Loomis. Hello, Grand. Incredible song, true shit goes hard. First account review redeemed, Madge. Yeah, that got redeemed in like 30 seconds today. It was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. But hello, Grand on YouTube. Hello, Silva on YouTube. Hello, Gabe on YouTube. And hello, Ken. How are you? Some tech problems. Found what it is. Not sure yet. It's a crashing issue that I can't really be sure has been fixed until I either don't have any more crashes anymore, or don't have any more crashes anymore. That's the only way I'm ever gonna know if it's fixed or not. Hi, Tony. My grandma eyes are happy now. Hi, Melissa. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and Lightning, what are we doing on your account? I remember last time, I mean, we did an endgame for you like yesterday, I think. So we're doing something new for you today? Something else? What do you not have done? Don't tell me. No, surely not. Surely it's Stygian, right? Oh, it's in the account review. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, I forgot, yeah, it's a account review day. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Is it a flex, or did you have, did you need genuine assistance? Is magma down? Oh no, I just have it turned off, I think. Yeah, I turned off a couple things while I was doing other stuff yesterday. Good call. Instant wide chat folk. Cool. Spent a solid 2 hours looking into it. I'm like 85% sure it's gonna be okay. Yeah, I am also a bit more confident that my PC is stable. It was a pretty major problem that got fixed. I can't connect to magma. Oh, spill. Plus no ad? Yeah, there are no ads on YouTube. Free-to-play chatters have no ads in YouTube at the moment. In the future, if I do end up growing more on YouTube, which I'm hoping I do, if I do grow more on YouTube, I will eventually introduce ads. But for as long as it is effectively just a comfort place for my Twitch chat, I will I'll keep ads off. I asked her. If I wanted to play Kaching, is it possible to make that Abyss clear, Stygian clear viable? I mean, a really good Kaching team probably can get an Abyss clear. Stygian, though, that's a different story. Because if you're talking like Stygian D5, it's a lot harder to clear Stygian D5 than it is Abyss. I mean, real talk, it is really hard to get someone like Kaching to reach the level of DPS, because in recent history, Abyss has been getting a lot more HP. So Abyss, as it is already a lot tankier than it's used to being, like it used to be a while ago. And Stygian makes the new Abysses look like kiddie pools, you know? Not the old Abysses, the new Abysses look like kiddie pools. So it's like even a layer above that already pretty high HP inflation. I got hit with a 10-minute ad on Twitch. That's literally impossible. That's literally impossible. That can't happen. Like, worst case scenario, you come in as soon as stream starts, and you get a 30-second and you get a 3-minute. I think 3-minute 30-second is literally the most you're able to watch at a time. In my stream, at least. Hi Kami. And hi Arash. Hello Charlie, hi Shimo. Did like 6 chain attacks to back with Jufufu Yishuan, so much fun. I'm glad you're having fun with that, man. With Kaching for Tulpa, Kuki was doing most of the damage and they had C2 Nahida. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, clear D5 with C0 Nahida Hyper Bloom, so that isn't really big surprising. Another stream? Oh yeah, I mean in my chat. In my chat, my stream isn't able to run as that long. It is impossible in my own stream. Managed to do 2 of the dire levels, having problems with the Overseer, my C0 or 0 Skirk. On D5, it can be challenging if you have like none of the supports. I've done a few accounts where I have to brute force with mediocre teams, but not having Fiorina or a Escoffier can make it kind of rough. Oh, you're doing dire? Oh yeah, that would be very hard. Oh, you have Fiorina and Coffee. Yeah, it'd still be a little bit close if you don't have R1. If you have a decent weapon though, and a decent build for that weapon, it should still be doable. Haven't seen a C0 or 0 Skirk and see. I'm pretty sure that C0 or 0 Skirk has gotta be doable on D6. I would be very shocked. I feel like one day I'll join stream and just watch ads the entire stream. I mean, I run 3 minutes an hour. 3 minutes, that's 1/20th of the stream. I don't run many ads. I literally run the... I'm not kidding. I run the least amount of ads possible to turn off pre-rolls. If I ran 1 second less of ads per hour, you would get pre-rolls on top of the regular ads. I run the least possible, you know. I try, man. Do you have any 50 CVs? Yeah, I have 1 or 2. I think it's just 1. So also how it works. Are you talking about the Stygian Onslaught? How soon did you start doing Abyss and helping others with Abyss? It wasn't really soon, I wouldn't say. I started playing on 1.2. I didn't start doing help for others until like late Sumeru, or mid to late Sumeru. But I've kind of been doing it since then. Can you show it? Oh, yeah, I mean, it's essentially you just go in and you build 3 different teams and you try to clear. That's the gist of it. You just try to clear using 3 different teams, trying to get a certain time goal. Every chamber has to be less than 2 minutes. That's pretty much it. About the artifacts? Oh, the artifact grind? I think it's not a thing anymore. Where's Google? Oh, I'll turn that on after I'm done with the first account, Gabe. Shift the CV artifact? Oh no, I was talking to the person before that asked how the new in-game worked, or how the new event worked. That's what I was referring to. 50 CV artifact, show that. This one. And this one's 49, yeah. I don't think this one's 50. It's like 49 pointer or some shit. Yeah. I could just get Kasha. It'd probably be on there if I had one. Yeah, I have 2 49s and a 48.2, but no other 50s. Okay, so besides Kaching, what other goals did you have in mind for your account review? Because there is only so much mileage you can get out of Kaching. 60 CVR, I'm not impressed. Real as fuck. Who can I use if I have Skirk and Fiorina but no Escoffier? What I've commonly done is just run Charlotte. Charlotte Thrilling Tales is quite nice. The person asking to see the 50 CV has to be an undercover limbo account, true. Paid chatter. Thanks, yeah. It's very rapid cryo app, which is good for uptime, although it's not really a problem for that team. But it also gives you Thrilling Tales and Noblesse potentially. It's quite nice. 34 different teams for D5, and what should I do to develop them? So I did notice something. You didn't have any really solid pyro carries, which can make it kind of rough. It is clearable with Hyperbloom, but we also don't have Nahida. So your top chamber would be a big struggle pretty much no matter what you do. It is possible to clear with very good Shangling teams, but that would leave you a little bit naked for the middle. I think the bottom side is probably the best you have at the moment. If our Yolan damage isn't very good, then running a Thrilling Tales unit that applies cryo in place of Ayaka, or in place of Yolan could be good. Almost said instead of Ayaka. Imagine. Like Charlotte. Potentially. Oh, aside of that... It is kind of unfortunate because, I don't know if you have a non-Shangling team that's possible to clear middle chamber. You know? But at the same time, I don't think you have a non-Shangling team that can clear top chamber. Our only really, like, meta... the closest thing we have to a meta DPS on the account is Navia. And Navia isn't especially good at either. So, we don't really have a whole lot of... ways to do really, really, really good damage, you know? We don't have a single Natlan DPS. We don't have any of the, like, meta Fontaine DPSs. We haven't pulled the meta DPS pretty much ever. Unless you stopped doing that in Inazuma. But, I should rephrase that. We haven't pulled the meta DPS in at least 3 years. So it will be very challenging to meet the DPS checks for difficulty 5. Hi, top. Easy to use Shangling twice, true. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The endgame is getting a bit more demanding. It may be damn near impossible to have a, like, good clear for, both Tulpa and Lava Dragon when you have no pyro DPSs. And both rely on Shangling. Hi, Fahad. Stopped playing consistently like 3 years ago? I see. Yeah, no Mavuika, no Arlecchino, no Verisa, no Clorend, no, like even Raiden. Does make it a little bit... I think you do have Raiden, actually. But that does make it really rough, and Raiden's on the very bottom of the barrel level of that. Yeah, you do have Raiden, but she's just not going to be enough without Shangling. And she has no chance of doing anything on the top chamber. If she's like C3, there's a possibility she might be able to work on chamber or 2 without Shangling? No. It would probably take a C3 Raiden to have a relatable clear on mid-chamber without Shangling. Also, Kazuha does nothing for Shangling's for Raiden's damage. Do you have like an incredible official? What on an EM build? The EM doesn't really do anything for us. Oh shit. Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, we really want to use a Courage, so that's kind of unfortunate. Can we level one of these? Amber is good for Lava Dragon Shield. Yeah, the problem isn't break time, the problem is damage. Is the giveaway done? Nope. I've been live for less than 30 minutes. I usually do the giveaways in the middle of the stream or the end of the stream. Go ahead, word. I mean, none of the rules are going to be valuable here, or Yem and ER. Oh. Nice. It's already a pretty good looking piece. I'll take that. Even if it's a low roll, crit damage is still crit damage. Yeah. Average of 6 crit damage is still crit damage. Average of 6 crit damage is still crit damage. That's a pretty, like, no matter what this rolls, this is a good piece. No matter what it rolls, it's a good piece. Yeah, it's an amazing piece. Holy fuck, that's awesome. That's actually your best circlet on set by a mile. This is its closest competition. Yeah, that's incredible. Holy shit. That's actually incredible, what the fuck. Jesus. That's nuts. Nice. Holy limbo luck. During midstream and then near the end, yeah. So, if our Raiden build is really good, there's a possibility we could try to use, like, an overload without Shangling. If you have Chevy built. You don't have Chevy? Oh, it's cooked, okay. That was all in the hopes of playing, like, a Raiden, some sort of Raiden official combo overload team middle chamber. If you don't own Chevrolet, there's zero chance. Zero chance. Hey Miles, how are you? Yeah, there is zero chance if we don't have that. Yeah, at the moment, I'm not even sure if you have teams that really could do it realistically. Without Chevrolet, again, without any real carries that do well on middle or top. I mean, like, even if you took away the, like, dual team restrictions, even Raiden Overload mid-chamber would be, like, a close call. And we don't have Raiden Overload. We don't have Chevrolet. So it would be, like, pretty cursed no matter what we do. Middle chamber would be pretty hard with almost anything. Top chamber with a good Shangling team is probably very doable. I've seen full 4-star clears with, like, Diona, Bennett, Sucrose, Shangling. It is doable if you have a really good Shangling build and a good investment into the entire team. But then if you use your Bennett and Shangling top chamber, you have quite literally nothing for mid chamber, you know? So, as things are, I think we are in a case of your Abyss is probably clearable, but I think that the current rotation of Stygian is just too specific for you to be able to brute force without any carries that are a part of the required niche from the last 3 years, you know? Not a single carry that fits the enemy's niche in 3 years is probably a bit too much to get you through the current Stygian ID5. I am doubtful it's even possible with the characters we have access to. If you had any of them, I think it would be a lot closer, or like Chevros, it would be a lot closer. But, genuinely? Have you been saving, or do you just... No, you just haven't really been playing, okay. Just genuinely, it will be really, really, really rough clearing D5 with the lineup we have right now. What's the best free play for Malvika? It depends on the team. You know, I'm kind of curious to test. I want to see how good Rain Slasher is in comparison to other, like, good weapons on Malvika when fighting Tulpa specifically. Because getting the opportunity to vape every single CA is pretty fucking big. Did you reinstall Windows? No, after doing some testing, it looks like a faulty Windows file is almost guaranteed not the issue. If it is, I'm probably just going to go to Windows 11 and see what happens. I'll make a backup point, don't worry, I'm not going to, like, force myself to stay on Windows 11 forever. But I did some other pretty big fixes. Oh yeah, drive safe, Bell, love you. If I don't have Melt Flower. Oh yeah, it is very good. I think it's primarily good for Tulpa fight. The first account completion? Oh yeah, that's so strange. Surely it's not because it got redeemed like 30 minutes ago. Best of the other stuff, non 5-star especially. I think it could be like borderline competitive with Rain Slasher. Like worse than Rain Slasher R5, of course. Well, actually, in Stygian, it's probably better than Serpent Spine. In Stygian specifically, I could see being better than Serpent Spine, maybe. I guess it would depend on stack assumption. Mavuika over Shinha. Shinha is one of the least desirable pulls on your account. Mavuika is probably the most desirable pull on your account. Shinha would barely make your account feel stronger whatsoever. It would be like a small dent. Unfortunately, Shinha's not the strongest. Let me show you something. This is pretty important. Oh, that was a typo. I just auto-corrected to a typo. So, if you take Ayaka's best team with Fiorina that doesn't have Shinha, we're looking at 67k DPS. If you're looking at our best Ayaka team that does have Shinha with Fiorina, that is not a better, by the way, this is C0 or 0. Our best C0 or 0 that does not have Shinha, or that does have Shinha, we're looking at 65 apparently. Weird, but I guess it's just some weird oh, that's with Mistsplitter? Never mind, what the fuck? We're looking at 63, my bad. We're looking at 63. So, that is... Oh, no, it's up here. My bad. I missed it. I am wrong. I'm mistaken. It's up here. I missed it. I was like, that's wrong. I thought it was the other direction. And then I saw it. I was like, wait, that's the wrong thing. Okay, I was wrong. My bad. 71 versus 67. I missed it. My bad. So, it is an upgrade, but it's like a 4k DPS drop in the bucket versus, you know, putting your best power DPS team going from like 50k DPS to like 120k DPS. So you can either increase this team from like a rough ratio of 67 to a rough ratio of 71, which is like 5% more damage, or you could double another team's damage, you know. A nice goal, Aster. Sorry I missed that. I was locked in. Is Caesar or 2 Hutao enough for floor 2? Oh, floor 2, absolutely, yes. Maybe enough for up to floor 4, to be honest. Floor 5 might be challenging, but floor 4, absolutely. Do you see my first message? No, I did not, sorry. Hi, Flopa. Isn't showing the coffee teams? We're not looking at fucking... Oh yeah, I don't think coffee exists in Simpact yet, Sim. We're looking at the non-coffee teams. Because they don't own coffee. So it's actually kind of perfect. I'm scrolling up, sorry. But the viral peach-shaped ice cream for us? Oh, that sounds awesome. Nice. I haven't seen that, but I like peach and I like ice cream, so I'm done. I was afraid you'd say that. Yeah, it's if you wanted to pull a Scoffier for Ica teams, that would be a genuine meaningful improvement, because it would make that 67 into 71 be more like a 67 to like 90. Escoffier is the the new true cryo support. Shinha doesn't really help a ton. I love Latina's Sonic, true. So yeah. How many people are in for Mavuika Emily polls? I don't know. Probably not that many. I'm gonna guess not that many. Yeah, only like 10 people. I put it up kind of late, so it's not surprising. If anybody does want me to do their viewer polls, there is a form up. Your choice. There. Oh, do you have a Scoffier? I'm gonna miss that. I did not see we had a Scoffier. Oh, you do have. I completely missed that. I completely missed that. Although, unfortunately, my answer doesn't change. Shinha is barely an increase over other good options as that fourth. So it still isn't that big of a deal. Unfortunately, that does not make Shinha magically do a whole lot more than other options in that team. Hi, Taku. Shinha's a nice to have. Yeah, she's like okay. She is no doubt the best in that team. But, 5% in a whole lot. And I'm not sure the exact number in the real team. I know that a creator that I respect, but was wrong, made it sound like it was 20%. It's not 20%. It's much closer to like sub 10, closer to 5, maybe less. But it's just not really going to be that big of a difference, especially on an account where our other teams are doing sub 50k DPS, you know? I don't think we have a third team that in this Stygian can do more than 50k DPS, and that's just way too low. I would absolutely try to prioritize having a good fourth, or a good third team above anything else. You have, like, kind of a Raiden team / Navia team, either of which will really rely on Bennett, but it's okay and not bad, but not great. And then you have Shilanen. I don't think you have Seatlali. I don't think I saw Seatlali. No. You have Shilanen, but we don't really have any pyro DPSs. Just in today's climate, having a good pyro DPS is a really good idea. Yeah, if there's anybody you want to pull to make your account stronger, the answer is Mavuika. And if you want to capitalize on that and make it stronger, you could go for either R1 or Seatlali, it's your call. But either would be nice. In addition to Mavuika, I would say either R1 or Seatlali, it's your choice. Do you have any good claimers already? Most Gravestone, I guess. And R4 Serpent, which is actually quite good. Although less good in Stygian, but still. Hi, Sweet Pea. C1 versus R1, I would say R1. I would say R1 unless you plan on going for C2. Were you able to fix your computer? I hope so. It is a crash issue that is unpredictable. Like, I changed nothing between yesterday and the day before. The day before I didn't crash, yesterday I did. So, it's possible I might not crash today and it would be fixed. Or it's possible I might not crash today and it isn't fixed. It's possible I might not crash today and it is fixed. I have no way of knowing until I either do or don't crash. After first rotation on Mavuika, that's assuming you get hit 0 times Fortnite, and we don't really have Seatlali, so it's not really a guarantee. Even if we did have Seatlali, the enemies in Stygian do a lot of damage. It's very unlikely we can just expect to get hit 0 times the entire time. They do a lot of damage. They can easily take out Seatlali's shield. I have no more questions. Wanna reroll level some artifacts? Yeah, sure. It's, it is kind of unfortunate that advice nowadays does like, if your goal of your account is to get stronger, it used to be, hey, here are these like 5 options of characters that are all pretty similar and pretty good, and you can take any route you want with any of them. Nowadays, it realistically is, hey, if you want to clear Stigian 5 in Mavuika, or like, Arlecchino, or like some other really good team that will be universally good for enemies like this. It is kind of unfortunate that advice kind of just, it's been boiled down into, hey, pull this really strong character. Dinero, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Is your chat, is that your cat as your profile picture? Are you talking to me? Oh, Sweet Pea. I was like, brother, what? I don't think I look like a cat. And, whatever, thing with the follow as well. Tulpa is a free dodge. If you do the optimal combo, it is definitely not. You get a lot of iframes, but you definitely do not just guarantee you get hit 0 times. If you have to not do the optimal combo, and it is better to do the optimal combo and lose serpent stacks than it is to do a suboptimal combo and keep serpent stacks. You're not going to be playing different solely to avoid getting hit by getting hit for serpent stacks. You would rather just do the optimal combo. So no, even if it is free to do, it's still a damage loss to do. Meaning even if it's easy, it's suboptimal. Some random kid with a funny face, nice. Peak music, true. Oh yeah, artifact rolling. I forgot. Sorry. Are there any things you specifically want leveled more than others? Oh, that's what I was talking about earlier, Levi. Yeah, Serpent Spine has become a bit worse due to the way that the new in-game mode works. Navi Piece's word. Hi, bro. Hi, Suhag. Although I've already rolled one PPW piece, I'm not sure if I have more in me. You know? We just like accidentally started off with a big PPW. I mean, unless one of these roll a crit rate, I don't think it's really worth full leveling. I'm not sure why you're keeping these locked, to be honest. The ones that you +4 and then roll like EM, I'm not sure why you keep those. I'll hold on to that one, I guess. That's just because I'm lazy? Oh, okay. I'll unlock them for you when I see them then. I wish there's a hotkey to unlock so I didn't have to like... I could do it quicker, I guess. And Rorom, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay, I think we have no flowers, realistically. I guess it could be this one. I'll give this one a shot. If it's not this one, then I don't think we have any flowers. Yeah, no flowers, that's okay. Our feather is insane already, we're not upgrading that feather, it's not happening. Our sense actually has a lot of room for growth. And that is a 4-liner. It's a 4-liner, but it's only a 2-stat. So the odds of it being goated are a little bit lower. Damn. Yeah, the only piece I've seen so far that really intrigued me was the sands on Navia. And Navia is pretty good. This particular Stygian isn't the nicest to her, but Navia is pretty good, you know? She's not, like, amazing, she's not meta-defining, she's not gonna be, like, the one to carry you, but she is good. We genuinely have, like, basically no Navia pieces to level. Metal Pipe, thank you for the follow. But she is the strongest DPS you own. Are there particular Navia pieces that you know about that I'm missing? Because I don't see any. And assuming to like reroll something. Why sad? No sad. And hello Chiroza, how are you, man? Hello Cutie Pie. First message of the day is exclamation point hog size. Nice. You love to see it. That need re-rolling at the crafting table. Oh, you want a strong box? Is that what you meant? Sorry, I misunderstood. We'll be a good team. I'm honestly... That particular one I'm doubtful of. I would replace any one of them with a Animo unit to increase Inefa's damage. Inefa is a tier above other up-sub DPSs when it comes to taser teams. You would want to replace one of those for a character to buff Inefa. It would likely be Fischl or Singcho. Sucrose, yeah. Strombox, yeah, you're good. So you want to Strombox some nighttime set? And yeah, we have a couple boxes, maybe 3 or 4. Yes, please, bet. Is 40 HP important for Furina? No. Mohammed, give me the follow. Bro. A blanket statement like, is this amount of stat for X character in no given scenario important? The answer is always going to be no, because there's not enough context. Like, is 40k HP a good goal for sub DPS Fiorina and Nuvola teams? Yeah. Do you need 40k HP Fiorina all the time for Fiorina to function? Absolutely not. There are plenty of teams where you need much less than that, or don't need... What the fuck? Need, like, much at all. Oh, stop. This auto-locker is about to make me tweak, bro. Why is this locked? Why are you locked? Hi, Hades. How are you? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this autolocker sucks balls. I can't lie, dude. This shit is so bad. It's locking... Why? Okay, give me one reason this is locked. One reason. What the fuck is that, bro? What am I looking at? Double defense, flat HP, and it's locked. Like, at least some of these have attack percent. Those are gonna be like, you know what, maybe it's just like a misfire. What is that? Admitting new jobs and stuff. Oh, that's awesome. And I've been good. I've been grinding. It's been good. I'm just gonna keep that because it's funny, honestly. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these locks are annoying. Bro, like, what the fuck? I feel like it's locked more bad pieces than good. Custom filter with defense percent shows it as an important stat. That's gotta be what it is. I believe you're right on that. I don't really see another option as to what it could be. But I'm glad to hear you've been doing well. That is good news. This attack percent, sure. Now we need crit. Otherwise, it's just not really worth it. Oh yeah, pretty big update. I've been taking health a lot more seriously. And been working on it quite a bit. It's been fun. Doing a hangouts tomorrow? Yeah, absolutely. If my PC crashes today, I will likely end up spending the entire day trying to fix that. But if everything stays good, then yeah, I will definitely do my best to make some time. Shablinky Shablonky. That's so true, bestie. Okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I just don't think any of these are worth leveling all the way. Maybe this one? If we're lucky? Yeah, no. I think we drained all of our luck on that flower and that circlet in the beginning. Although it was a really good circlet, so like I'm not upset. That was a pretty insane circlet. And I did roll a good feather potentially, but like the feather we have already is just too good. This that rolled perfectly, you know? I'll roll it anyways, but again, it is just like the starting point of the other feather that you already have that rolled perfectly. We missed one roll, so it's already worse. It could land every other roll, and it would still be worse, you know? Every other roll could go into crit, which it didn't. You're still good, but it didn't. And it would still be worse. I'll just leave that there for you. That's quite the interesting artifact. And like this one can't be better because it started as a 4-liner double crit that didn't have ER. There's just zero chance it's better. Although I still think it'd be very funny to roll anyways. Yeah. We just don't really have the pieces right now. If you wanted to actually like re-roll anything, if you really want to max invest in an Avia before we're getting other characters, you could do the Sands. This is like the worst case scenario for how a feather could re-roll a piece. Mega Glorps, I agree. I have a bowl. The Mo called me his bestie. I did. Sure, why not? Okay. But in that case, good luck. Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. It went from this to this. That's actually pretty big. Plus 10 crit value. The EM isn't exactly the most useful thing ever, but this is above average. That is above average. Plus 10 CV is nice. Cool. Still rolled the M twice, but better than it was. Definitely better than it was. It's also worth mentioning a crit rate circlet might be more desirable for you at this point. Yeah, probably not this one because it rolled 60 flat defense, but crit rate circlet probably should be your goal. Because even with our goblet so heavily centered on crit rate, we still, you know, have like 70. So just keep in mind that is your goal. If you really do want to min-max on your Navia, just keep in mind that your priority is crit rate circlets. You did this already? Cool. Why was there an exclamation point if you've already used it this cycle and there isn't any, whatever, I don't know. It's fine. I haven't done it, I thought? No, you did already. You didn't use it, you already consumed. You already did this. You've already reached the extraction. This, you can only see the red bar. It means you've already extracted. You can't absorb anymore. Oh yeah, it's probably because I just logged in, yeah. I'm glad we got you a good circlet though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This circlet goes hard as fuck. That circlet goes hard as fuck. Like, honestly, we're putting that on your Escoffier. Well, we're putting that on a Escoffier. That is too good. That is such a banger Escoffier piece. It's so good. Our feather could be better, but it's fine. Fly was really good, actually. Is it on a no crit weapon? Oh, that's on Sig, never mind. Okay, that's a little bit low then. Yeah, we have a good circlet, but the goblet, the sands. I think that the circlet and the flower are good, but pretty much every other piece is pretty replaceable. You know? Let's just see if we get lucky, I guess. Such beautiful hair, true. Agree. Haven't really farmed her. Oh, that's fine. I just want to see if we can get a... Ooh. Something like that. Ooh. Oh. Okay. That is really good. Yeah, that is insanely good. That is a really good Escoffier piece. That roll value is also really good. Is that 3 max rolls? Is that 3 max rolls of crit damage? I think that might be 3 max rolls. Damn. I don't know exactly how much 3 max rolls is. That it's damn, that is insane. Shit. No, look at all, sorry. That's fucking nuts, dude. 7.8 times 3, that is crazy. Yeah, the decimal made it go lower than the 0.4 that would have been at if it was flat numbers, but it's fine. It's a little confusing. That's fucking crazy, dude. Do you have any attack goblets you could use on set, maybe? Because attack goblets are also very useful. I'm glad I asked. Could you roll ER? I'll take flat attack, that's the next best thing. I mean, that's not the worst. Definitely an upgrade of what we have, especially if it rolls crit. 3 hits, 1 miss is pretty fucking good. That is a big upgrade, and it's also onset. We're losing 1 roll and going onset. We got a new circlet, a new feather. Damn. We need a high ER flower though. We need to maintain that. I'm sure you have one somewhere that has more crit value. Maybe we need to roll it. Oh, shit. I don't know where this went. Oh, it went way down. Oops. Oh, no, it's already past the line. We might not have any. That's okay. With that +4, we could finish off. Although being that it already is a +4, +5, I guess. Even being that it already is a +4, it has much less potential, but... You know, it's not, like, guaranteed to be a bad piece or anything. We need ER. Ah, no, it's a brick. That's fine. The Charlotte piece is probably the best one. I mean, that actually, wait, that's a really good Charlotte. Wait, my bad, Escoffier, not Charlotte. This is actually really good, isn't it? Hold on, I'm curious. Did you ever leaderboarded? You didn't. Hold on. Do we have her old artifacts? I kind of want to see the improvement she made. I feel like she just got a fucking makeover. Hold on. Beforehand, she had this on with... I didn't even know you had that. Good to know. With this on... With this on... And... I think it was that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this. And she had this flower on already. Yeah, that was our build. That was our build. This was guaranteed. Did I copy the UID? I hope I did. I hope I didn't forget. Yes, I did, but I forgot to put your Escoffier on the showcase. Ah, yeah, that's a pretty important step, isn't it? To leaderboard, it's pretty important to put the character on the showcase. That matters. We're gonna get rid of Xingqiu. Okay. Well, actually, I have to wait 2 minutes anyways. I have a minute. Oh, do I? Never mind, I lied. I don't have to wait 2 minutes. I guess I never actually, like, refreshed. Oh, nothing's just still there. I have to wait another minute. It didn't say that it updated, but it updated. What's the alternative for Escoffier, Mr. Banner? Escoffier doesn't have alternatives. She has, like, mediocre substitutes in some situations that can work, but Escoffier has no alternative. Send for an account review. I'll make a form for it very, very soon. Right after this account. Oh, also, after the Escoffier work, is there anything else you want me to do on your account? Hello, pupper. Is there anything else after that? Make forms now or will chase after you with a stick. Nah, I'm immune to sticks. A very sharp stick? Nah. Seen the discs I sent you? I don't think so. Did I? Oh, nice. That's really good. Very nice. I got my character with a big stick. I don't know. Oh, you're on D4? Or D3? I thought we had done D4 for you. Was it not you that we did D4 for? We did D4? I guess it doesn't show on the... Oh, you can't share it, I forgot. It only shows solo progress, I forgot about that. Okay, so previously... Our Escoffier, last updated 720 days ago, is crazy. That is nuts. Previously, our Escoffier was top 28%. Okay. That is pretty nuts. 2 years. 2 years. Using the pieces we just leveled. 140 is still plenty for triple crow, by the way, so if you do end up getting a triple crow, he's so cute. For a triple crow team, which I probably recommend for you on Stygian, to be honest. Let's see what we can deal with. Doing co-op, it doesn't have the signature, that makes sense. It separates friend records and solo records. I still have 20 seconds. Oh, but yeah, Lightning, was there anything else? Or do you just want to wait for the update and then we're done? Are you going people's characters? Am I going people's characters? What? My third cryo? Something like Charlotte. Wait, no, you have a Scoff... Oh, well, you have a Scoff. So yeah, probably like Charlotte for Thrilling Tales and Ayaka. Yolon's not bad at all, but the res gap between Fiorina, or between your cryo and hydro damage is 60%. ZZ pulls for people? When does that happen? When does ZZ banish change? So we were top 30... You know, yeah, 29%, my bad. Top 29 to top 2. Top 29 to top 2.6, top 3. That's pretty fucking huge. That's pretty huge. 8 to 9 days, noted. That's pretty crazy. Thanks, got you. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, and Lightning. What I mean by res gap is that the cryo automaton has positive 30 everything res except for cryo, which is negative 30. So trying to capitalize on cryo sourced damage as much as possible is the way to go. It's part of the reason why Tenacity in the middle of Fiorina is preferable in that fight, and it's part of the reason why Hydro sub TPSs don't do very well in that fight. Because it has 60 more res of everything but cryo. But yeah. By the way, after cryo resonance, this is a 99 to 204. What if Fiorina is C2? That is the assumption here. Oh, if you're in a C2? I mean, that's just good. That's going to equally improve her own and the team's damage. It's just going to make it to where you should prioritize your team's damage even more. Your Fiorina can be C6, and you should still run on its tenacity, in my humble opinion. Review people's characters? Yeah. I am. That's why I have character reviews on. I mean, you claimed one. Like, 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I did this between the accounts. But yeah, with other things you want to help you with on your account, Lightning? Was there anything else? More questions? Thanks. I'll watch this ad to support. Well, thank you. Oh yeah, you have an ad to look through. Yeah, well, thank you again for being a supporter of the channel, and enjoy the new artifacts. Pretty insane new feather, pretty ridiculous circlet, and not bad. Not bad. Okay. Cool. Mario, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Also, this song's a banger. Okay. And yeah, that is format. That is so insane. 3 Maxwells back to back to back is just crazy. Although unfortunately this circlet rolled very low rolls. You could hear me acknowledging that when I was rolling it, but it was still good, you know. I'm not gonna complain about fucking like 4 CV lost on a piece that rolled this insanely well. It was sung before I started spamming it in SR or no? I don't know when you started spamming it in SR, but I've known it for a few months now. I want someone to smile at me the way Limbo smiled at that flower just now. that was good. That was a good one. Since I started following, oh, then I'm not sure. Probably not. At the feather? Oh. Oh, I was lurking for Sammy and Sammy raided. That's a shame. Okay. Let me pull up my thing real quick, and there we go. And we'll do some character reviews, and then after the character reviews, I will do the Corpa. And before I actually get started on the Corpa, I will go ahead and make the form so you guys can sign up for the in-game clears. Hi Lefty, and hi person. Okay. Right in from Gure. 90 C2 or 1 ER electro crit rate, 77 to 140. Double crown, 25 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack, 5 rolls of ER. I mean, okay. Pretty good roll value overall. Not bad. 32 rolls of stats is like pretty decent. The circlet could be better. Goblet's phenomenal. Sands could be better. It's like a really good Shangling piece, but underwhelming for Raiden. I would probably end up putting that on Shangling, to be honest. Insane feather and insane flower. So flower and feather, pog as fuck. Goblet, pog as fuck. Sands and circlet do drop the ball a little bit. Yeah. Overall, still pretty good. Good crit value and good attack with the ER split is enough to have a good Raiden. The Raiden is good, but the Sands and the circlet are by far the worst pieces. That's, by the way, this Sands being mediocre on Raiden is genuinely great on Shangling if you're running her on a non-energy weapon. So you're running Shangling on like Wavebreaker Finn. It'd be amazing for like Wavebreaker Finn or a crit weapon. Okay. Pax, let's look at your Escoffier. The Raiden is good. Look, it is a good Raiden. That means it's good for Raiden. Not, it's like not good compared to like other meta broken units, but it's a good Raiden. If I get selected for Raffle, would you be down to do weapon banner pulls? Yeah, I would be. That would be fun. Okay, Escoffier. Why are you in Center City? Why are you running? Go put her on a damage. Oh, UFC 6. Never mind. Okay, I never mind. I forgive you. Oh, the Wind Feather and Tenacity. I guess when you're running Sig already and UFC 6, you're getting a lot of attack. Cinder probably is better than Tenacity. Tenacity on Furina. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's really cringe, but it's good. It's just really cringe. Yeah, cringe as it may be, it is good. Cringe as it may be, it is good. Yeah, I hope you can retire this. Hi, Internal. Did I say I left the already? Yes, I did. Okay, Metal Pipe. Let me look at your Kanich. After this, there is one more, and then I will go and get started on Chaton's account. When I'm logging in, I will make the form. Don't worry, I did not forget about you guys, chat. The form will be very soon. Kanich C2 or 2. Funny. Attack intro crit damage. Ooh. Crit value is very low. Crit rate specifically is lower than you would expect for a R1 Kanich. Flower's pretty alright. Feather's pretty alright. Sands is a little underwhelming. Goblet is a bit unfortunate. Circlet's also a bit unfortunate. So I would definitely try to go for a bit more crit rate. Keep in mind our cap is 60. We're at 40. So we have room for 20 more crit rate. A new goblet, I'm sure you're aware, would be very nice. A new circlet and a new sands as well would also both be very nice. QB, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? How you doing today, man? Welcome, welcome. Sweaty, greasy forehead, daddy femboy raid. What? Is that QB? Hi, QB. I'm gonna guess you didn't ask your chat to do that one. That's like the evil chatter raid message. That's that's the evil chatter raid message. Yeah, I could smell that out. But hey, chat, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm in Limbo. I do a lot of in-game clears. And today we're doing account reviews and in-game clears. I usually charge for account reviews, but on Sundays I do them for free. So today we're doing free account reviews. Better for Nuvi Hyper? Oh, what's better for Nuvi? Hyper Bloom or Standard Hyper? What is better for Nuvi Hyper Bloom? Standard Hyper Bloom? Okay, hold on. The wording is... Okay, I'm just gonna read it straight. What would you say is better for Nuvi Hyper Bloom or a Standard Hyper Bloom team without Kuki but Raiden? Are you asking if Kuki or Raiden Nuvi Hyper Bloom is better? Both are really underwhelming. Not 4, you missed the A. Yeah, no, okay. So I still understood the meat of the message. I wouldn't run a Hyper Bloom of either. I would not run Nuvi Hyper Bloom. Nuvi Hyper Bloom is just pretty unfortunate. Mr. Comma, yeah, the lack of a comma there kind of fucked me up, my bad. But it's fine, I'm not the grammar police, it just messed me up. I'm in the mistake, not you. But yeah, Nuvi Hyper Bloom is really, really rough. His strengths are his high scalings, and Hyper Bloom is probably the best way to ignore his high scalings. I would advise against it. League of the Church Attack, count towards Fear and Fanfare? Yes. Recall what we had Emily on when we took Reverie off of her the other day. I'll put her on GT. Your Reverie wasn't very good, she had pretty solid GT though, so we put her on GT. Hello, Caldor. Oh yeah, I also do a lot of advice stuff, so if anybody in the raid has any questions about the game, just general questions, feel free to ask. You don't need channel points for those. If you want character reviews, those cost channel points, but just general questions like, is this team good? Should I use this support or this support? You can feel free to ask those in chat randomly, and feel free to ping me as well. Okay. Skull, let me look at your Scoffier, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start on Chaton's endgame clear. Check if I'm sick at Abyss without proof. By proving it, I guess. I don't know. How do I lie to my audience? sorry. I mean, there would be no problem in having proof if you were sick at Abyss, so just be sick at Abyss. Yeah, I believe in you. You got this, man. I have a question. Can you give QB your hair routine? He doesn't have any hair. Yeah, so one time every day, I will go into my bathroom, I'll turn on the hot water in my bathtub, and then I'll pull the thing up to like make it go from the nozzle on top instead of from the faucet. And then I will step into the tub, I'll close the shower curtain, I'll shampoo my hair under the water, and I'll go into the water, and then I'll condition my hair, and then go into the water for a shorter period of time, because I don't want to wash out all of the conditioner. I want to get it, like, out, but I don't want to just completely, like, strain my hair with hot water. And then I will wash my body with soap, and then I will step out and dry off. Yeah. It does wonders. It's like a secret method. There's a Reddit post over a roll value comparison on Skirk, Mara, and Finale, but Mara is like 11% overcap, not counting Rosaria. Why are they all praising it? I mean, Mara is good. It does scale worse the higher investment you get in terms of crit value, or like crit rolls, but it is good. I gotta try it. QB just turned 28. QB, do you know how old I am? I'm actually kind of curious, by the way. My age is public knowledge. My birthday's in a week, by the way, chat. 8 days till my birthday. I'm excited. Two 34s. 40. 64. Okay, okay. You think I'm 29, QB? As of right now, I'm 21. I'll be turning 22 in 8 days. Fuck. Yeah, I'm 21. When you met me, I was like 19. It's funny. Okay. Let's go for you. You look young, but I thought it was one of those old but young looking. No. That's funny. Did QB tell you his birthday is today? QB, your birthday's today? Wait, like actually? I thought you were 24. Nah. I've always been like a big person, you know. Oh shit, today was your birthday? Oh my god. Well, I guess that's tomorrow for me. But hey, for your time zone, happy birthday. Happy birthday, QB. Oh, like it just turned your birthday. I see, I see. Yeah, it'll be your birthday my time zone in like 5 hours. You can call QB Unk. And you said it's your which birthday? Someone said, I think someone in the chat said you were like 24, 25. Also, hi, Orange Bunny. Oh, you're 28. Oh, okay. Is QB British? Unfortunately. 9 skill, 9 burst, 90 calamity, attack crit rate, 99.9 to 140, 160 ER. I mean, yeah, this split isn't a perfect 1 to 2, but it is still really good. You have a really good crit value, good balance. It's like a fine enough balance, and I don't really care that much. Of course, if you had an equal crit damage circlet, it could be comparable, especially if you have other pieces like a flower that was equivalent but with more crit rate. That could be better, but it's still good as it is, in my opinion. I don't think anything needs to be changed here. 64. If the ER is enough, then this is a good build. I like it. You have two 64s in the build. 64 here and a 64 here. Nice. Okay, let's go to Stigian's Abyss. And I will go ahead and set up a form for you guys. So if you would like an endgame clear, if you would like me to do your Abyss or your Stygian, I do Stygian by the way. If you like your Abyss or your Stygian or your IT or an account review, all of them being completely free. All I ask is that you're followed, or if you're a YouTube viewer, be subbed. Subs on YouTube are free. All I ask is you do that, and enter the raffle I'm about to make. One sec. Is that it? Yeah. No, it's not. Shit. Did I delete it? Shit. Get reviews and in-game together? No, it's one per person. Person S. Hey, we have a person B and a person S, although you're probably just persons. But I'm gonna call it person S because it's funnier. Hi, Shadow. So I'm making the form real quick. I shouldn't be very long. Alright, responder review, anybody with the link, done, publish, shorten URL, copy, there you go. Alright, there is the form if you would like help with your endgame, or you would like an account review. Oh shit, I copied the wrong one. Wait, don't do that yet. Fuck, that's the regular one, that's not shit. Hold on. I goofed. That's the wrong one. Oops. Give me 2 seconds. I might have made a little fucky. My bad. Oopsie. Could you There we go. So it took like 20 seconds to actually publish. So it was being slow. Alright, there you go. There's the right one. Apologies on that, chat. Apologies. There we go. I was like, wait a second. Why are there only 3 selectable options? That's not right. Even the 10 bits random. New to streams, and I love the content you make. Stay healthy. Can you explain how to get an account review? Yeah, if you want an account review, there are 3 ways to do it. One is be here early on an account review day and use channel points to guarantee you're the first person completed. That is the wrong one. Right down here. The second way is any day of the week, Tuesday to Sunday. It's $20. It's either $20 or $10 in my endgame sponsorship. Or through my sponsorship, if you never played it before, only for first-time players. Or 3, enter via the raffle and get selected. You would just go to here, type in your username, type in what you want, give me your UID, and then your Discord username, and then you're entered. This one is random though. The other 2 are guaranteed. This one's random. That one's the random chance I'd try to do anybody's. And I can do D6 as long as your account is really good. I'm not gonna give a ton of time into D6 if your account isn't broken as fuck. I don't think it's worth the time, personally. Okay. Oh shit. Did you know that none of the current Genshin characters' names currently contain a P? I didn't mean playable characters. Really? Stephen. I don't think there's a playable character named Stephen. Parpaglia. Pyro Traveler, Tro! No, that isn't actually in the name though. It's just Ether. Pouvalette. True. Okay. That is an interesting fact. Thanks for the explain. Yes, of course, random weed. Was that 1,000 Blazing Suns? Was that 1,000 Blazing Suns? Also, energy's a little bit low. Although, it doesn't really get... It's not going to change anything. Come here. Thank you. Hi, switch characters? Jesus. I hit 2 to swap to Bennett like 4 times and it just didn't happen. Nice. Yeah, our Bennett's energy's a little bit low, but it's not like the end of the world or anything. Oh, I fucked up my timings. It's alright. It's a recovery. Hashtag showhog. Hi, Barbie. CDN1 jump scare. It's too good. It feels cringe as fuck when you start, but it is worth doing. Is this impossible without Malvoika? No, you can do it with Nahida Hyperbloom. I've done it with Nahida Hyperbloom.
Into the shadows.
There we go. Book 5, thank you. What the fuck just happened? Why did I just blink and I was in the air? I literally blinked and I was 20 feet in the air. What the fuck just happened? What was that? Shower of Rose? I have no idea, dude. Not enough energy, perfect. Means I can go here, then I can go to here, then we can use our skill. Nice.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em.
Midnight Phantasm.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows. Time to testify. Drop your weapon. You're toast.
As you wish, me.
Nice. Use a slap right, slap left playstyle. Is it normal to slap it slower? What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? What are we talking about again? Whoa. What are we slapping? Well, that was easy. Yeah, your gun's pretty good. I would try to hit 40k HP and run noblesse on your Chevy. Yeah, I would try to use an HP circlet and run noblesse on Chevy if possible. But I mean, otherwise, it was pretty clean. Maybe use your Aqua and Aqua or your Allergy over here on your official. And yeah, it wasn't bad. Nice. Yeah, your gun's good. I mean, yeah, that was good. Nice. Also, you picked very good teams for your account. I'm not gonna lie, I would have picked the exact same teams. Well, I changed them a little bit, but you saw how comparable they were, right? We used very similar teams. The entirety of Be Hero X. I was doing play. Wait, I was watching To Be Hero X yesterday. Seriously? I started watching it yesterday. I'm really liking it so far. I'm really liking it so far. That's crazy. Does he stand a chance on Dire? No. Not right now, absolutely not. For Dire, you would need like 3 fucking prime teams. The Mavwika could stand a chance for sure. But let's see your Skirk. Oh, okay, if you got a better split on Skirk, then maybe. Then maybe. On the bottom chamber. Oh, you have Kinich. I didn't even see you had Kinich. How did I not see that? You have C1 Kinich and we didn't use them? Do you have Yansan? Do you not own Yansan? I have a job for you. So, this upcoming banner. You know that character named Yansan? Yeah, she's a really good character for Kinich. I would absolutely try to do that. Without Yansan or Emily, I'm not sure if your D6 is clearable by Kinich. I seriously doubt Clorent can do it. But if you really want to put it in the elbow crease, Mavwika can clear top chamber if the team is very well invested. C0 or 1, which you have. Kinich C0 can clear middle chamber. Pretty comfortably with Emily. Pretty uncomfortably without. And then, bottom chamber Skirk works, although we don't have a great weapon for Skirk. Do you have something better than Finale? Oh, yeah, okay, we should use this. We should use either this or Lo-Fi. I don't really care, to be honest. Probably this one, because it gives us NA damage. But yeah, either Uraku. I'm actually curious, what's better on leaderboards between Absolution, Uraku, and Lo-Fi? I would assume it's between these two. But I have 0 pulse? Hey, good luck. Just snipe Yansan and standard banner? True. Oh, they're the same weapon on the spreadsheets? Good to know. Good to know. With one of those, Skirk does have a good chance. So Skirk probably could pull it off. I believe. Mavwika, in her current state, I'm genuinely not sure. It would take a lot of work. And when I say a lot of work, I mean you would have to make sure everything is either 9 or crowned, which it seems like might already be the case. You would really want to do, like, complete min-maxing. You would want to run tenacity on your Lali. You would want to run instructors on your Sheelanin. You would want to run fucking Pyro MC on Cinder City. You need to do a lot of min-maxing. It takes work. It takes work. And the reason I say that is because I'm not going to lie, your middle chamber will either be Clorend, which I'm not even sure if that's possible to clear with at the moment, or Kanich, which I'm also not sure if it's possible to clear without Emily or Yansan. It's possible C1 might be enough to make it clearable. Maybe. Not totally sure. What I do know is that Malvoiga C0 is very capable of clearing the top chamber. I'm not sure if C0 or 1 Clorend on the build of equality that you have right now is capable of doing so, though. I could give it a random run just to see. Let's throw you on... I'm running double Electro, so we should probably just do... Right, that's not... I thought this was Lenny Sig for a sec. This is not Lenny Sig. We could probably just do, like, Aqua. Or Elegy. I think Clorend's damage is too important that I'm an Elegy. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl. Sorry. There is a pretty big improvement if we don't overcap. We do overcap, don't we? We do overcap. Shit. Never mind. Is it bad that in my mind, this is just the Newt Newt React song now? I've seen so many of those that in my mind, when I hear this, I just think of the Newt Newt stare. If you want to steal them, I know that mid-chamber is clearable. I'm primarily curious about the... Or I know top chamber is clearable. I'm primarily curious about mid-chamber, to be honest. I'm not totally sure if it is. Hi, Mumbo. That's the wrong... Shit. Emo that encompasses the Newt Newt vibe? I'm not sure. Can I do in the Discord? Nope. You specifically are not allowed to. Everybody else is, but not you. Yes, go. Feel free. Come on. God. I'm up at Fav on Shangling, I'm gonna be honest. I think Fav Shangling might be the way.
Time to finish. Hands right into the shadows. Nice and spicy. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Midnight Fantastic.
I should have caught that. Worth the wait. We would definitely have it a bit weaker for this. This is a little slow. Especially mentioning how long it took us to get through the first window. This is definitely not it. But yeah, with S6 Chevrolet or better energy on... We would probably want better energy. That'd be a good start. But also isn't just you a C0 Clone would either need like full C6 supports or an absolutely incredible team to be enough, you know? Without things like C6 Chevros, it would just be a lot harder. And that's not on you. Do you have another 95? You do. No, I shouldn't take engulfing. I shouldn't take engulfing. Should I? I feel like I should. Should I? No, I should. Yes, I should. I want to take engulfing. I want to see if it's enough. I want to see if engulfing enough is enough energy. You were completely out of energy slots. Most overrated C6 4-star? Most overrated. Kaya, I mean, Kaya's good. It's kind of hard for me specifically to say what's overrated and what's underrated, because I don't really listen to that many other people's opinions. I'm gonna be completely honest. I very rarely ask other people for their opinions on how good certain characters are. So, like, I don't know. Because I'm not sure what the common opinion is on these things. Something like Kaveh, nobody thinks Kaveh is good. Surely. I refuse to believe that.
Time to testify. Ready.
Yeah, really this isn't worth building right in for engulfing. We should absolutely just use Pav. Froggy Cup, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Common opinion, child bad, true. Way too slow, yeah. We wanted to be at like the 1/3-ish mark by that point. That's way too low, or too high. It might be worth not using elegy and just going for a damage weapon. We'll see. Also, do you have an boss build for Chevy? That would be very nice. Like just full HP. I'd be stealing from Bennett, but I don't think it matters that much. Can I level this? Yeah, we have no HP sends. We would have to go HP Goblet from Bennett. I'm sorry, I'm yoinking from your Chiori. Can we level this real quick? I just want to see how it does. Yeah, it's Caesar or 1. I just want to see how close it goes. Just swipe. Okay, buddy. Barbara C6 Dahlia Chichi. Oh, okay, buddy. Go for it? Okay, cool. It doesn't really matter what crit it rolls. I guess crit would be cool. I guess crit would be cool. But our main goal is to get, it's like looking like a Mulan piece. Our main goal is to get, just the H. What the fuck is that, bro? Overload damage, I guess? Holy shit. What the fuck? This is actually an insane Mulan piece, I can't lie. That's funny. Crazy Mulan piece if you ever get her. That's so weird. Sure. Okay. That's closer. Pivot. Okay. I'm just gonna give this a try and see how it goes. Not quite enough to get our energy off the rip. Good to know. I wish there was, though. I wish there was a way to get our energy up instantly. That'd be very nice. But yeah, that's just not realistic.
Into the shadows.
Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em. Shadow. Nice and spike.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
You're toast. Booba, get them. Justice will prevail.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
I summon thee. Drop your weapons. You
Time to testify. Moving.
Yeah, it's pretty comparable. I don't see it being enough, personally. I think for something like this, you would kind of need C6 Chevros or like a good Yan-san to capitalize on a Clorin's damage for it to be doable. Without one of those two things, it's probably not doable. Yeah, I don't really see it. But yeah, I don't really see it. If you did get C6 Chevy or C6 Yan-san, I think that Clorin is probably capable of doing this, but it would take more 4-star Collins, unfortunately. Also, D6 is just for flexing, so like it doesn't really matter. But as of right now, I don't think your account is ready for the flex chamber, or the flex stage. Limbo thinks that Clorin is not Verisa, and that is the problem. That is true. You've brought out my inner colors. You are correct. And yeah, of course. Injury D5, and just be aware, Clorinda over Verisa. I feel very bad for the delusion that you put yourself through. Okay. Clorinda equal Verisa? No, Verisa's better, sorry. But yeah, thank you again, Chaton. Enjoy your D5 clear. And, yeah, good luck on being able to do D6 in the future. King Clorin clear the lava dragon. Statue though. Penguin, let me look at your Kenichi. I have a couple quick character reviews, and then we're gonna roll. So we're rolling very soon. If you would like an in-game clear, that's gonna happen very soon. Be aware, okay? That'll be very, very, very soon. Google form thingy work. You sign up for it, and then I grab all the names and roll it and see who I do. Did I really close the tab? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Yeah, I actually closed the tab. Oh, I am stupid. There you go. One sec. There we go, found it. Okay, cool. So yeah, there are 60 entries as of right now. If you would like assistance, make sure you are entered, okay? Did Verisa ever lose a duel? Nope, not once. Verisa's never lost. You know who else has never lost a duel? Me. I have never lost a duel. Okay, Frozen. Okay, dude. When Limbo dueled the Just account? That was a duel? I mean, like an IRL fight to the death. I'm not... Come on. I'm talking about real shit. I have never lost an IRL fight to the death. You lose to Paradu. That's a good one. Okay, I'm sorry. Knight can HC 2 Serpent Spine, attack Dendro crit. 100 to 240. 22 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack. Quite good. Nice. Wow, I've never died. Yeah. I mean, it's just... If it's such a big deal to have never lost a duel, then, like... I've never lost a duel. None of you have ever lost duels to the death. So does that mean you're all as good as Clorend? I think so. I think that's how that works. I have. You've never lost a duel to the death, otherwise you would not really be here. I did. I've just come back. Oh, I see. But yeah, good crit. Good attack. Very good build for a C2 Serpent Skin H. Very nice. And lucky pulls, man. Nice. Basically saying, is Limbo better? No, I'm saying all of us better. I'm saying all of us better. I got reboot carded. Okay, buddy. First, let me look at your skirt real quick. What should I do to get top 1% of my skirk? Keep in mind that... Quetzal, give me the 21 months, man. Keep in mind that on this set, your goal should be to go to 85 crit rate and no higher. Hello. Your goal should be 85 crit rate. So if you lost like 6 crit rate, you would be a lot closer to that goal. Our roll value is insane. Just try to lose like 6 crit rate. Yeah. Finale of the Deep Galleries is best performing on a 85 crit rate build. So include Dio with C0 5 stars and C6 4 star supports. Oh yeah. That's very doable. Like C0 R1 5 stars isn't just like barely doable by a couple YouTube videos. It's, if you're a good player and you have good builds, it's very relatable. Like, my C0 R1 skirt cleared bottom no problem. My C0 R1 Vorisa cleared middle chamber no problem. And I haven't put enough time into it, but in like 30 minutes or less of attempts, I got pretty close to clearing with Mavwika topside C0 R1. I'll probably put in some time to try to get that so I just like do it myself. But yeah, it's not just like some far-fetched, maybe possibly hard to do, but technically doable thing that only a few people can do. It is a variable, like very relatable thing if you have really good builds and you're a good player. Flex difficulty of Caesar R1. No, it's very doable. Yeah, if you have really good builds, it absolutely is doable. But you have to have very good builds and very good investment and be a good player. The only scary one is Tulpa? Yeah. The middle chamber and bottom chamber with Caesar R1 optimal aren't even that bad. Top chamber can be a little tough. Because like I spent 2 hours on middle chamber, but I used 4 different teams. And like it was 2 hours to clear with like 4 different teams, you know. I went through a cycle of them because that was the one that I had thought would be the most difficult, but it's Tulpa. For the 5-star skins, I mean? Oh, did anybody, like sorry, flex difficulty is D6. Do you mean sub 1 minute? No, it's literally impossible to clear D6 in sub 1 minute on C0 R1. That's literally impossible. Like, it does not matter. You could have theoretically perfect substats and theoretically perfect gameplay and you're not reaching it. Did you hear about the Raiden incident I went through yesterday? No, I did not. What happened? Sub a minute? No, it's not a difficulty. It's just for the 5-star skin. The highest difficulty is still just D6, but that's just like trying to speedrun the flex difficulty. Yeah, that's one thing, Black Steves. I don't mind that too much. Like, even if you're a whale, you have to play well to do D6 most of the time. On bottom chamber, not so much. But on the top chamber, you do. Unless you have a C6 or 5 Mavwika. You can just kind of burst twice and it dies. It depends on how hard you whale. Oh yeah, Artis, if you want a character review, I have a redemption. It has a 10-minute cooldown, so it'll be available in less than 10 minutes. But some did max difficulty free-to-play accounts. I'm sure that it's very possible. It's not just possible, it's very doable. It's extremely doable to clear on a free-to-play account. I mean, free-to-play accounts can have C2 Mavwika, you know? If you just save properly, C2 Mavwika, C0 Skirk, C0 Kinich or Varisa would absolutely annihilate D6, yeah. Absolutely. I can't with C3R1 Rider and an Omega shitty build for like 9 Noblesse artifacts. And reset diff 6 for 4 hours? Did you at least get the clear after 4 hours? Did you at least get it? Surely you got it after 4 hours, right? Yep, nice, thank God. What were the other difficulties? Like the other fights? What we're using on Tulpa and bottom. Wouldn't the goblet for crit damage and attack percent be worth it? If your goal is leaderboarding, I don't hate the idea, but just in a vacuum on its own, is the goblet like super worth rerolling in my opinion? No, but if your goal is to leaderboard and you really want to lose crit rate, then probably, yeah. Skirk and Arlie Mav, oh, okay. Oh, the Arlie Mav combo, nice. I think I saw you watch a video on like C0R1 or the Kino plus Mavwika. They're both pretty trivial, yeah. What crowd character would you recommend for someone that has none? Like you have no other crowd characters whatsoever? Is your goal to do crowd damage? Are we talking like bottom chamber? Because the answer is Skirk. But, that would be kind of like, assuming you at least have 4 stars. Surely. If you just mean like a crowd character because you want one, but your goal is to like melt or something, then obviously it's Lolly, but I personally, if you have no damage dealers for cryo whatsoever, I personally value Skirk above Lolly or Skirk above Escoffier personally. Kai, what adventure rank are you? You have 2 cryo. Yeah, what adventure rank are you? $50? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, what? That's very little. Okay, that makes sense. Pep Boom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let me check out this character, and then we're gonna roll for the next account. Actually, if you're still here, Jeff, I want your thoughts on that. If you have, like, no good crowd damage dealers, you would probably prefer to do Skirk before Escoffier, right? Like, all you have is Hydro and Cryo, or Hydro 4 stars and Cryo 4 stars and stuff, and your goal is to do crowd damage, you would prefer Skirk before Escoffier, right? Can you do it with my character review for like 3 minutes? I need to pee. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll hold up on this then. Cavadia, let me check out your Nuvelet. 90 C0 or 1 Tom, HP, Hydro HP. 80 to 275 is pretty good. Crowned at 826 crit rolls, 8 HP rolls. That is a lot of stats. The crit rate's a little bit low. I think I would prefer a crit rate circlet here. But, it is still overall very good. But yeah, if you had a crit rate circlet, it would just be like a 99 crit rate. I wouldn't hate the idea of a crit rate circlet over 80. Besides that, though, it is obviously very good. I don't have any Hydro. There's no way you don't have any Hydros. Which GPS I want, then thinking about supports I'd like to have with them? Based. Turns out my artifacts are trash. Oh, it happens. Okay, I'll look at Escoffier. I'll look at Ophelia's Escoffier in a sec. First, I'm gonna roll for the next endgame clear. Is everybody in? Is everybody in? Hopefully. Good luck. That's fully updated. Oh, one more. One entered the moment I did that. Okay, good luck. Yeah, everybody who's entered is in. Good luck. I'm not in. I added you. You're right here. Well, you might be covered, but you're in there, I promise. Alright. The next endgame clear is that... Ooh, is that Steve or Master? That's Steve. Black Steves! Black Steves, would you like help clearing your... One sec. Your Abyss. Rigged wheel. Okay, buddy. For sure. Is Black Steve's here? Or am I re-rolling? Also, hi, Blue. Are there any chatters I haven't said hello to yet today? I feel like I haven't said hi to that many chatters. What's the most of entries you've seen at one time? Probably like 120. One sec. Accidentally got coffee on the other end. Hello, Iris. Hi, Ophelia. Hello, Frozen. Hello, Silva. Hello, Renzel. Hello, Random. Hello, Red. Hello, Svavi. Hello, Cheese. Hello, Rex Walpilla. Hello, Barbie. Thank you for the honesty, Cutie Pie. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Doodle. Hi, Kami. Hi, Billis. Hi, Jester. Can a zoomer in chat tell me this meme I was just sent means? What the fuck is that, bro? Hello. Yeah, it's a picture of me, actually. Hi, Robert. Hi, Kamiko. Hi, Jenigans. Did I say hi to Bayless? I think I did. Hi, Jester. Did I say hi to Kami? I think I did. Okay, I think it's a reroll. Hi, Kopi. No, me. Hi, Nikki. Hi, Kieran. With Dixon Solana, when is episode 2? Bruh. Alright, no Black Steves. I reroll. Unfortunate. Reroll. Hi, Zolorus. Limbo looks like limbo sauce. Oh, Flirt looks like limbo sauce? Surely it does. Reroll. Unlucky. Who's next? Oh, is that cats or is that levitating? That's a close one. I think it's cats. Cats! Cats blazing! What'd you like? What'd you ask for? Favorite food? Ooh. It's a close call. For, like, dining, steak. For, like, just any, like, favorite casual food to eat whenever, probably burgers. I really like burgers. I'm extremely American. Oh, it's IT! Fuck! I don't hate IT, but, like, what are the odds? Cleaners! Nice 20k, cleaners! Free feather. True! Plus 1 BP. Real as fuck. Damn, an Astrid is at 19k too. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't hate IT. No, I don't hate IT. It's just that I want to do account reviews today. The thing is, on account review days, I like to get things that take less time because I want to do more account reviews, as many account reviews as possible, because I only do it one a week, you know? So it's not that I dislike IT, it's just that it takes up a lot of time, and I don't mind that much the rest of the week, but on account review days specifically, I want to do as many account reviews as possible, and I can't do that many account reviews when I get ITs, you know? Does that make sense? Okay. Let me log in real quick. I don't think I have your info. Read, please. What am I reading? IT isn't endgame, so it shouldn't be an endgame carry. True! Sorry. What am I reading, Questlog? I got 165 in diff 6, and I want you to try to enhance it on my account. How much for it? Do you care if it's on stream or not? Because I'm down to do off-stream Corpa today, but I already have a Corpa today, and I don't want to do multiple Corpas. I don't want to become too Corpa brain. Yeah, I'd be down to either do Corpa on Tuesday or do off-stream Corpa. And like, when I say off-stream, I'm done for VC. Right? Like, I'm single now, I have more free time. I'm down to do off-stream Corpa and VC and stuff. Rewind my own IT for once to get full stars. Damn. No, I went on stream. Okay, cool. Then we can do it on Tuesday if you want. Dodge. Did the Jeff just true himself? Yes. That's, you know, somebody truly believes in themselves. Cats, what region are you? You do VC Corp? Yeah, I'm down. For off stream, excuse me, I'm down to VC for Corpa. My shoulders are so tight, dude. Fuck. Recommended amount of ER for Yolan heavily depends on the team, man. Sometimes it's like 160, sometimes it's even lower, sometimes it's 220. America, cool. Okay. Or eliminate Yolan. Oh, you need like, yeah, you need like 240 with Fav. Yeah, you need like 240 with Fav. Yeah. Love your shirt. Thank you, Random. I appreciate that. I'm not sure how well it shows on camera, but I think it does with the lighting. You can kind of tell they're like vertical strips. You might not be able to see on mobile, but like it's vertically stripped the entire way down. All the way across. Oh, you were doing IT. Let's game real quick. Bro, your Abyss isn't done. Is your Stygian or Abyss done? Is IT... Are all three in-games available right now? Limbo the Sauce Johnson. Okay. Okay, buddy. Keep in mind, by the way, Abyss resets in a week. I want you to keep that in mind, cats. Abyss resets in a week. Are you sure you would rather me do your Abyss? It resets in 1 week. This has a month before it resets. Abyss has a week. I just want to make sure you're very aware of that. Oh, it's this. I was like, wait, there's no way you have unenabled cons. If you think you can. No, it depends. What do you need? Probably all of it, right? Let's get a feel for the strength of the teams that we could use. Limbo negotiating? I'm not negotiating, chat. I'm trying to do what's best for the account, okay? It's very likely they can get an IT clear from me or anybody in the next month. IT is pretty easy. It's only chamber That's it? That's it? That's all? I feel like we just use Orlikino Overload topside and then like a melt bottom side, no? Like some random ass double cryo. Would that not fucking slap? You should be on Fav, my man. Oh, that's on Kaya. That's on Bulls. Never mind. Whoa. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Yours a little bit low, I guess, but it is what it is. Am I crazy? This looks like not bad at all. This looks very doable. One option that I've been sleeping on a lot that I should stop sleeping on is Layla. I feel like Layla's actually really good for that cryo. Just for a comfy cryo, I feel like Layla's gotta be goated. I feel like I've been hard sleeping on Layla. Any EM substats? Excuse me. I mean, we're at cap, so if I were to use that other flower, I wouldn't... Oh, no, we're not at cap. Hold on. So, okay, hold on. Okay, this is 35 CV. This is 33 with 10 attack. Those are like the same piece. And we need EM. We don't want an EM main stat, but we do want EM. We probably have a feather with good crit and EM, no? That isn't on somebody? I don't hate this one. It's 2 rolls of flat HP. This one's fine. Oh, we're not as close to crit cap as I thought we were. Never mind. I thought we were much closer to cap. In that case, what circlets? Sure, you got one. So, ooh, that is really good. Okay. That's the one, I think. I think that's the one, yeah. That is a solid split. That's a better EM. It's not as much as I would like, but we're running no attack buffers, so I don't hate it that much. Or not, when I say no Bennett, no Yansan. I do think Rosaria Layla's the way, to be honest. I like Rosaria a bit more than Kaya, to be completely honest. Which is weird, because I feel like Kaya would be better, but his uptime just feels a little bit too low for me. Every time I use Kaya, it feels like his uptime is just really bad. Oh, we only have one Noblesse flower? Shit. Wait, is Bernard on a 5-piece? Yeah, he is. We can steal that flower. Bernard is on a 5-piece. Cool. Oh, that should probably be leveled. Yes. Rosary has no SAD? Yeah. I mean, it's not just that, it's about like overtime application. Kaya's really good at breaking it down quickly, but then after that it always feels like it goes away instantly. I'm just gonna check something because I'm curious. C1 Shilinen noted. With C1 Shilinen, I might actually prefer Orlikino Vape over Overload. Because we have Yolan as well. How good is our energy on Yolan? Could probably be better. Yes. What the fuck is that, bro? Quite the piece. Yeah, we're not playing Shengling. Yeah, we want that energy. Probably gonna use a create circle, to be honest. I need to make sure we proc 5 every time we use our skill. At least as often as possible when we use our skill. That's perfect. That's nice. That is very nice for this. Arlie already seems pretty built for the job as well. English. Damn, that could have rolled so well. That's so unfortunate. What if this just rolls crit damage? Like, in the situation that rolls crit... Fuck. Okay, sorry. It was worth checking. Chat, I low-key want to use this. It looks really bad, but I low-key want to use this. I mean, this is a 4-roll piece. This is a 2, 4, 5-roll piece. I think it's worth it. I think it is just worth it. Yeah, that makes our split look a lot better. Yeah, it's also better. We're probably gonna be like a 90 to 160 at this point, but holy fuck, yeah. I'll take it, sure. A little overkill if we get crit cards, but I haven't been the luckiest with crit cards, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that's right, we're using Shieldon and bottom side. I can't run around both places, I'm stupid. We have Kazuo, that will be fine. It's all good. Did you ever roll that Welkin? Did they ever claim? I asked mods to remind me for a reason. There's no claim that I can see. Word. Should I run? Wait, I feel like if my goal is just raw frequency, I should probably go Fav Ganyu over Rosaria. I feel like Fav Ganyu is going to be unmatched in terms of just comfort, because we don't need the first 2 chambers at all. It's just the 3rd. Oh, we have no other Favs. Never mind, fuck that. I'm good. Is Kazuo built? Yeah. Fav? Only 1 Fav. Stop refining. Oh, you literally can't refine your Fav anymore, but good luck in getting other Favs. Only 1 Fav is very stinky. And unfortunate. And stinky. And unfortunate. Ghost main, thank you for the follow. One thing I didn't do is check on Bennett, and I feel like that's a very important step, yeah? Done. Cool. Yeah, R1, 5, and R5 is very unfortunate. Like, I'd rather have fucking 2 R2s than an R1. The winner has never even sent a message. Oh, hey, the person who won the Welkin last night in Discord didn't ever accept it, and it's been like over 12 hours. So, we're gonna go ahead and reroll that now, mods. Go do a Welkin right now. Hey, fuck you, man. I didn't see it, sorry.
Overrule. Off we go. I'm going in. Wind strike.
Ah, too slow. Oh, I see.
Here comes the catch.
Oh, come on!
Teamwork is trick. One with nature.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up hard. We're doing that much damage even with no vapes? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy, I can't lie. Let's just reset. I want to start next... this next chamber doesn't matter that much, actually. What matters is the last one. I don't have to worry about this one that much. The next one is the one that matters. We're doing a lot of damage. The Welkin is only on Twitch right now, chat. It is not on YouTube right now. I do 2 Welkins a day. Today we're doing 3. I'm doing the first one on Twitch. If you would like a Welkin, make sure you're followed on Twitch and type an exclamation point and join, okay? Is it still the Corpa? Nope. I have done, like... No. I've done 2 non-Corpa... Or I've done 1 non-Corpa account. This is the second non-Corpa. Oh, yeah, is this not free? This seems so free. Like, I think we could beat this even if you didn't have signature on Malvuika. I'm pretty sure this would be a win even if you had, like, mailed flower. I'm doing, dude, I just defaulted to N1 CD. Oh man, or CD N1. The form isn't pinned on YouTube? Oh, word. Can mods post that in the chat for YouTube so I can post that then?
Rev the engines. Incinerate. Yeah.
Still grand. Congrats on the first Welkin win, man. Good shit. Holy look.
Don't be scared.
Streamer rigging.
Not now.
Black Steves, how are you gonna say it's rigged when you won and weren't here, huh?
Plastic surge.
It's rigged because you didn't win, but when you did win, you weren't here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me pin that, thank you, Iris. When did I win? Like an hour ago. Like, I'm not mad, but don't fucking come calling it rigged. Yeah, we're not getting any VV, that's fine. We don't need Pyro VV against these guys. They're kinda weak. Perfect. Oh fuck, please don't time him. Poorly. That one shot him from full? Holy shit. I was like, bad timing, but damn. I didn't expect that. Okay, cool.
Here comes the catch. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'd rather get VV than just vape against all of them, to be honest. Yeah, definitely.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand.
The wind's real.
Let's light it up.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Going in.
One with nature.
Come on, what are you doing? Okay. Hey, please, my yeah, thank you.
Busted. Take it easy. Really?
Bloop. Oh, come on. Bloop.
Lay to bed. Fall on your knees. Adorn my night. Quietly now.
Let's just...
This is where you fall.
Dude, we're stalling so much and we have a minute and a half. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. All that stalling and we still cleared in a minute 30. All that stalling and we still cleared in a minute 30. That's crazy.
Oh, mine's the command.
From the sky.
Your gun is really good. That was bad timing. I suck.
You can't run. The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Hey! Oh.
Shiver. My guiding stars.
Light it up.
Cool. Could use motherfucking burst like that entire time, but I thought it would break faster.
Stars, shine for me.
Light up a blazing sun.
Oh, mine's the command. Not. Yeah.
Shiver. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
It's more important that we have points to me than we clear in 3 minutes, or in the time limit, so let's just... Oh, we can do both. Never mind. Or maybe we can't, but I don't really care that much. No, we can. Okay. Yeah, we got 3 stars, full saving on both sides. Nice. Here is the challenging one, supposedly. For chatting? Yeah. No, I don't have to do that yet. I can probably just stagger them. Does Yelani stagger? We'll find out. Maybe. I know Bennett Q does, though. So we should be fine. Oh, come on. That guy's so fast. That's okay, I guess. Not the worst. I'm not gonna get the VVMI. Oh, I did! Oh, huge. Ooh, whoa. We're fine. Everything's good, chat. No worries. Everything is dandy. I'm gonna die. No, the fucking spinny. Ugh. When she crossed the bubble, the little animo swirly, I was too close to the animo swirly, so when it poofed up, that hit me and I died. Damn. That's much better grouping. Wow, that is much better. Holy shit, that's significantly better. Love to see it. Shut up! Sorry. Oh my, holy shit! I was just executed Yolanda on the spot! Chill the fuck out, man. It really ain't that deep. Okay, I suck balls. That hit me! Okay, I'm actually just bad right now. I'm genuinely just bad right now. I am spill so hard. I am genuinely so spill, it's insane.
Here comes the catch. Everybody stand. One with nature.
Are you sure?
I am! If I wasn't being spill, I would have won that. But I'm being spill. Okay, that was one hit. Fuck you. There's no way one hit brought me down to like 1 HP. Chill out. I might just play a little bit safer on it. I'm trying to like really greed some hits. It might be better to just do like shorter combos and play safer. Instead of trying to finish combos, just worry more about getting the dodges. Yeah. I was worried too much about doing the full N3 to N4. It's better to just dodge and not worry about making the timings work perfectly. Who should I use in a Neela Bloom team with Naida if I don't have Baiju or Kokomi? Baiju and Kokomi, or Baiju's bad, Kokomi is mid. Yao Yao. Definitely Yao Yao. Baiju sucks. Definitely Yao Yao. My personal favorite is Yao Yao Sing Chao. Like, I'm not even kidding. My personal favorite Neela Bloom team is Yao Yao Sing Chao. No hate towards Baiju, he's just not exactly the pillar of good.
Don't be scared. My guiding step judgment. Lights out.
You know, I don't make the rules. Nor do I make the kits. Whoever did doesn't like them. Oh, I fucked up. That's fine.
The night is full. Stars. You can't run.
Nice old time. It's nice old time. It's definitely nice old time. How do I keep... Oh, there we go. Nice. Yeah, so... I was worried that when you said, like, if you think you can, I was worried I was missing something. But your account is just really good. Like, your account is just good. You know? Like, we saved for the third chamber and still 3-starred everything. If we were trying to go for like a full clear on every chamber, we probably could have had like 30 to 40 seconds left on each chamber. Your count is really good. Status report on mod apps. Instead of doing mod apps, my PC crashed, so I spent 4 hours doing PC fixes. I didn't have time. Have you coaching Sammy? I gotta wait. But bro, I gotta commend you. You don't know how you didn't fold. She is so cute, bro. Okay, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck is that copy pasta? Hello? Is that a copy pasta? Hi, Sammy. Yeah, dude. Sammy saw that, Lord Tears. That's so funny. I was like, wait, what do you mean didn't fold? Like, would I be mad? Why would I be mad? Oh, you mean like that? Bro, I don't even know what to say to that. I'm not gonna say anything to that. My timing is impeccable. Hi, Sammy. How we doing, Mom? Would Yaoyo and Ayato or LG Yalan work? I mean, Ayato, yeah, Yalan a little bit less so, but she's still fine. But Ayato's fine in Bloom, yeah. Hello, hi, Sammy. Last time, chatter. Yeah, believe it or not, I can be around attractive women and not confess to them on the spot. Crazy, right? Crazy. Like, I don't... Sorry, that's surreal to me. But, no way! But yeah, do you have any questions about your account, Cat's Blazing? Ivy, that's not what that means. Wow! Shut the fuck up, dude. Also, what's this? I have a strong feeling it's Are You a Girl? Oh, never mind. No way, no fucking way, true. Ivy, please stop. No, that's enough. I want to make a one-off bit, but no more. Okay. Did I miss anything from Cats? I don't think so. Oh, who needs the most work as a 5-star? I'm not gonna lie, your WELKIN and Mavuka were both very good. Like, your Goblin and Mavuka could be better, I guess, but... I mean, overall, the builds are good. Can I confess to you, Limbo, on the spot with Riz? Okay. Okay, dude. I'm here to take notes on Hydro Tulpa. Oh yeah, Sammy, did you ever end up clearing Hydro Tulpa? With the double Hydro, or the double Hyper Bloom thing, or the Mavuika? I was so close, man. I know you can. I know it's very close, and I believe you can do it. Sorry, what's up, Chris? If you didn't get the meme, it is a road that stops. I got the joke. I got Chris. I'm not stupid. I got the joke. I understood the meme. Hi, LeBlanc. We already have like 3 different no ways. We have the like no way, and we also have like no weighing. And people also use this changes everything as a no way. Nobody else I sent it to understood it. I mean, it was a road being blocked. I don't know how that was hard. Okay, I understand. But yes, I do get it. Thank you. Who should I build on EM? Everybody that isn't Nilu. If their name isn't Nilu, they should be on a full EM build. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like, your builds are good. I don't really know what to tell you, because like, yeah, your builds were good. Your Arlecchino was good. Your Mavuika was good. The characters I played were quite strong. I mean, I'm sure you saw it, but we cleared with like a minute left on the one chamber we were sniping, and we could have cleared faster on the other 2. We still got 3 stars while saving energy on like everything. Skirk on Folium? I said in a Nilu team. Are you playing Skirk in a Nilu team? For reasons, this is a joke. Instructions unclear, Mare Nilu. Okay, buddy. By the way, Sammy, if Stygian comes close to resetting and you still aren't able to clear Tulpa, or for content you just want me to do it for you, I am happy to clear Tulpa for you. And hi, Yuri. Sounds like a plan, boss bet. But hope you're well, Erie. If my Nahida is on Deepwood, what should Yao Yao run? Instructor. Usually what I do is EM Instructor on Yao Yao on like Fav. Or well, I guess it depends. Sometimes Fav, sometimes Katane, sometimes the HP weapon, the event one. And then I'll just run Singcho on Folium, like Gilded or Flower. And then Zyphos. When does Ian-san get good? Like on your account? Right now. She's already good. I mean... You don't have any carries that are like dependent on Ian-san? But... I mean, Ian-san is a Bennett placement in your Mavuika teams. Ian-san is able to stack with Bennett in your Mavuika teams. If you needed to use Shilinen for like a Raiden Taser or something, or you wanted Shilinen for an Arlecchino team of whatever kind, you're able to run like Mavuika, Bennett, Ian-san, and then like Fiorina, and that's very good. The times Ian-san is best is with Varisa, Kanich. Pretty much any Natlan DPS that is scales on attack. Swimming through Fontaine waters with Nouvelette really makes me wish he was shirtless. Are you guys okay? What is in the water today? Why is everybody so down bad today? Piri, thank you for the follow. There's a storm brewing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. Does Inefit trigger Aura runs Nice Soul bursts? I don't think so, because she's not an Atlan character. Twitch chat cooking. Maybe it'll dehydrate so everyone's thirsty. Yeah, go get a glass of water. Great idea. Mars is in retrograde. Oh, that makes... Yes, everything makes sense now. Thank you so much. But yeah, your account is good, Blazing. I mean... Yeah, if you really wanted to get use out of Young-san, there's this really cool character that I don't shill for at all called Varisa. Never shilled for Varisa in my life, but she is the best character in the game. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, realistically, she's already pretty good for you. She's just a Bennett replacement or a Bennett stack if you ever need Shielding somewhere else. She's just good. She's good. Are character views disabled? I don't think so. No, one was redeemed 4 minutes ago. They aren't. Imagine being down bad. Chat message sent by Slurp the Mommy Milkers. For sure. For sure. But yeah, enjoy 36. Echo comrade. Holy based username. And person S has been traumatized. I'm sorry. Could never be me. Oh yeah, Ophelia, are you back? So I can do your Escoffier review? It is a vibe. Agreed, Yuri. I'm a bit traumatized from this song from my old job. Dude, I swear, there are definitely songs that can be correlated to certain activities and get ruined because of that. Like, if you listen to a certain song you used to really like at work all the time, you're gonna start correlating it with work. Or if, like, work plays it, you're gonna start correlating it with work. If you wake up, never use a song you like as an alarm. It will ruin the song. It will ruin it. It will piss you off if you're not a morning person. It is so bad. When I was like high school, I was not a morning person. I'm a better morning person now. I'm still not a morning person. But I was like, now I'm just not really a morning person. It takes me like 10, 15 minutes to get up. Back then, I would wake up pissed. Because I used one of those really loud bell alarms with a little metal hammer in the middle that would go like, it was like really loud. And so I would always wake up with a sharp noise piercing my eardrums every day. And it just made me mad in the mornings. And so I tried switching it to a song, but using a more pleasant song didn't really help the fact that I was just always pissed off in the mornings now. And then I just started hating that song. I just really disliked that song within like a few weeks. And then, yeah, I just stopped using the bell alarm entirely. I was like, holy shit, I just realized I'm actually just so angry in the mornings for no reason. And I stopped using the bell alarm, and then I became a lot happier in the mornings. Genuinely, using a loud bell alarm just made me hate mornings. Never woke me up, but I kept my phone close. No, I don't. Learn my lesson. Ah, yeah. You would sleep through it? Yeah, the thing is, I think the reason I started sleeping through it, I have memories of waking up to the bell alarm and out of pure spite, going back to bed. Like, I was so mad at it, I just said, no, I'm not getting up to that noise. And I would just stay laying down. I hated it that much. You needed a reason to hate mornings. Okay, buddy. Boy Kang, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Waking to a song you like is 100% better. There is one thing I'm doing recently that's actually working. I'll do a playlist shuffle as an alarm. So it's not like one song. I have like a list of like 30 songs that I'll have a chance of playing as my alarm. So instead of it being one song every day, it's like maybe I'll get that same song once or twice in a month, you know? It works very well. Farah is my alarm clock. I don't wake up. Nice. Hey, Avery. So now I hate 30 songs? Oh no, my brain, I haven't really correlated any of them to waking up. I have the bass boosted Fortnite default dance as my alarm. Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell if that was sarcasm. I'm not a morning person, that's why I have a job working nights. Nice. I'm being for real. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Haven't done a ranked in a while. That's true. I'm not gonna lie. That little period where it was like, do 2 ranked today for like a week almost. I don't know why, but when I feel like I have to do something more than I want to do it, it just turns me off of doing it, you know? It's like I could really want to do something, but then I have to do more of it than I genuinely want to, and then it makes me not want to do it at all anymore. The peach ice cream looks so pretty. What peach ice cream? Wait, where? Oh, Hong Chi peach ice cream. I posted in the Discord. Hold on, let me check it out. So that's why he doesn't collab? I've collabed twice this month. What do you want from me? Sorry. Which channel? Oh, probably under food. Collab every single day. Sammy Hop and VC, sorry. Wait, where is it? No, it's not today. No, it didn't scroll far enough. Oh, that looks really pretty, actually. Wait, so it's ice cream in the shape of peaches? Or is it like a cone and the peach shape is just on top? Those really look peaches. It's kind of like, oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. Zoomed out, I thought this was a stem. I was like, why does the ice cream have a stem? Never mind, it's just like the fog. Like, zoomed out, I really thought it was a stem. I can't zoom out. Please let me zoom out. It just auto-zoomed back in. There we go. Like, you saw it. You saw it. It looks like a stem. It looks really good. Valorant time is Sammy. Yeah, I wish I didn't end stream at 2 in the morning. Like, I'm not gonna end at 8 p.m. so that we can play Valorant together, but I would really be down to play Valorant when we have time. It sounds like a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie though, for me to be up early enough to do that, I'd have to wake up at like, you start stream at like when? Like 4, 3? So that means I'd have to get up at like noon or earlier my time. And I usually don't end stream until like 2 in the morning. That'd be rough timing wise. Valorant stream? On occasion, I'm actually down. Limbo never wants to play Val with me anymore. You haven't asked in a year. No, it's been less than a year. You haven't asked since I started playing again. You haven't asked me to play when I had it downloaded in a year. Ice packs and a cooler for them, nice. You started again? Yeah, I started playing like this week. I've played like 10 games maybe, probably less. Whenever timing works, yeah. I do want to play, it's just when I offer to play with somebody and then I don't like make the schedule work to play with them in a short period of time, it makes me feel like I'm brushing them off, you know? I want to make sure you don't feel that way. I wake up at like 3 to 4 p.m. most of the time. No, please are good? Okay, cool. I just don't want to give up that like, oh yeah, sure, we can play, but then I'm just never going to actually play with you. I'm very down if we ever have time. Okay, let me finish up these character reviews real quick. Escoffier. Wait, Yo, Ophelia's back. Cool. I put this weird mustard on my sandwich and now it's ruined. Oh, I'm sorry. What kind of mustard did you use? I'm not gonna lie. Some spicy mustard is really good on some sandwiches. Some spicy mustard sucks balls. I heard Night Rain tonight. Yeah, I'm down if you want to. I wish I could get carried by Limbo on Val. Oh, the on Val is in context. Whole grain ginger mustard? What the fuck? Ginger mustard sounds disgusting. Yeah. No, I can see why that doesn't taste great. Ginger mustard. We're adding this to a slur dictionary? Okay, dude. Like whole grains of mustard seeds? Yeah, that does sound really bad. Just for them to disable character review? Oh, I'll turn it back on for you, Dom. It's on. Okay, let's go for you. 90 C0 deathmatch ER attack crit damage. Okay, if you have a high optimum of cryo aura, you are overcapped during that time, but it's not the end of the world. You have a high energy, so I'm going to assume it's built for double hydro. Crit value is good, attack is good, ER is good. Yeah, good build. I mean, keep in mind you have a 5-piece, so, you know, that's a little wasted, but overall it's still very good. Who you main Val? Wait, I don't want to see. I'm actually curious. Who does Sammy main? Hold on. Let me. I want to try to guess. I don't think Sammy's the type to pick like one main and stick to them like I used to. Like, Sammy gives off Sky mains. If Sammy was like a hardcore player, I think Sammy would really like Sky. But I don't know if Sammy's ever taken the game like seriously enough, like hardcore enough to know that like Sky is really good. And also I don't know if Sky got nerfed. I actually don't know. I don't know. Just for her pets, nice. I've been trying Reyna. Oh, just like the hard carry. Do you think you have... Oh, Gecko. Gecko is probably the closest thing you have to Sky. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a pretty good guess. Gecko and Sky are probably the two agents that are the most similar to each other, to be honest. Has pets, is initiator, has flashes, has detect utility, has stun. They're probably the two agents that are the most similar to each other. I'm pretty proud of that guess. I'm pretty proud of that. I haven't played Vel since release, TBH. Damn. Sky's gonna ass in half the maps in rotation. Did they nerf Sky in like the past year? trying to learn smokes. I fucking love playing Omen, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like playing duelists, but Omen is so much fun. I love Omen. I'm sure there are better smokes nowadays, but it's just still so much fun. You give off Omen vibes? I will take that as a compliment. Surely you mean the part where he's all like cool and not the part where he's like knitting, you know? Surely. Okay, let's go for Ye. 90 C0 Homa, attack cryo crit damage. 92 to 246. Okay, our energy's a little bit low. Well, thank you, Sammy. Deathmatch? Probably. Favorite Omen smoke, go. Like, favorite place to smoke Omen? Easily Ascent. It's Ascent, I don't remember, I think it's A. The one that has Heaven. It's A site. I love doing a smoke. Not the one way. You might be thinking the one way. Not the one way. No, not the one way. I don't one way. I'm not cringe like that. What I do is I will wait before they drop the intro utility. Like they'll drop their Sovidot or whatever. Their like intro stuff, their flashes. And then I'll drop a smoke in the doorway about 6 feet up, so that their heads are covered by the smoke, but I can see their legs and torsos, so that I can just spray them out while they're blind. It's not only good for me, and it's not just a one-way for, like, you know, an angle. Anybody that is in sight of that doorway is able to shoot at the enemies completely safe. And if you pre-call that, your entire team can just wipe. It's so good. Dropping a mid-air Omen smoke called coordinated is so good. It is so strong. Not sure if I have one singular main in Genshin. Most of it is focused between WELKIN and Risley. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit harder to pick a main in Genshin when you have to play multiple teams all the time. Didn't they change Omen smoke weight? I have no idea. I know I did it, like, yesterday, so I know this still works. Describes a one-way? No, Mavi, the difference is it doesn't stay there. It's like a temporary one-way. I don't just... The essence of a one-way is that you throw up an orb on a angle where nobody can approach that angle safely for the next, like, 20 seconds. You're essentially turning off that angle for 20 seconds. My one-way is, I'm gonna cut you off from your team and also shoot at your team for 5 seconds, and then it's a regular smoke. You know? It's like a one-way, but more tactical and less cringe. Are you selling... Wait, are you feet pick selling guy on eBay? No, what are you are you good? I would refund you, but I'm not even gonna refund you. I'm taking those points. I'm both not answering your question and eating your points. You don't get those back. You don't get those back. This is pretty good. Your energy's a little bit low. Your energy's a little bit low, but besides the energy being low, it is good. Just try to get some more energy. I fear I need to see that, the smoke thing. You can do a temporary one-way at any spot, though. Exactly, Chris. I can do that with literally any angle where the attacker angle is shorter range than the defender angle. Literally any time the attackers are closer to the trunk point than I am, I can do that smoke. Are you the 36-star archon I've heard about, Miles? Limbo, the type of guy to sit with a shotgun and a smoke. I'm not gonna lie, shotgun is probably my least used weapon in Clash. Actually, second least used. I used to use it as a meme sometimes on, like, the 3-site map that I forgot the name of. That had, like, ropes and stuff, but, rope and sewer, but, the least used class of mine is probably LMGs. I never use LMGs. I use ARs 99% of the time. I barely even snipe. Vanilla Phantom users, I use both. It just depends on the day. Depends on the day, depends on the map, depends on the agent. Sometimes it depends on the site. Oh yeah, I use Sheriff a lot. Okay. Sorry, there's so much yap. Pancake, let's look at your Beto. Real review this time. I'm gonna do Chlorinde, Aggravate, and Taser with her. Okay. I just be aware that generally you prefer running Overload on Clodend, and also know that Kagotsurube is stinky. But okay. 23 crit rolls, 4 attack rolls, 10 ER. Okay, in terms of just raw roll value, this is really good. You have good crit, you have good investment, good overall roll value, great ER. ER is a little bit high for double Electro, to be honest, but it's not the end of the world. If you like don't hit any parries and you only do 1 E per rotation, this is good. It's not bad. I think you're talking about it, so make sure I'm right. Yeah, sure. Just Beta Taser? Oh, I thought you were referring to Clodend Aggravate. Yeah, no, I was saying Clodend Aggravate isn't that good. Why did Mary get banned in what? Overwatch over... Oh, okay, buddy. Yeah, it's bannable. True. Overwatch praise is a bannable offense. True. Oh yeah, absolutely, Blue. Generally speaking, if you're running triple cryo, you need like 140. 150 is doable if you have 5 on other characters, though. Or you need like 150, but 140 is doable if you have 5 on other characters. What was the context of that? How much would you recommend in Calamity, Queller, or Skullfier? Oh! Yeah, what's the team, though? 140 wasn't enough, I went back to Fav to get more ER. Yeah, if you're running like Fav Fiorina, Fav Shinha, you can run like 140. But you have to like be good with your energy management. Absolutely. It is doable. Holy, is it even, I didn't know that was possible. Timed out Dotto for 1,055,241 seconds. I didn't even know you could time out that long. What the I thought there was a cap below 1 million. A 1 million second timeout. I didn't know that was possible. How many days is that? I don't know. I don't want to do the math. Skirk from Person B. Person B and Person S are both in chat. Wow. Sklorp. 84 to 90, Missplitter, attack cryo crit. Okay, if you're running a high cryo resonance uptime team, this is a crit capped build. Very nice. Like barely crit capped. 27 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls. Yeah, 33 rolls of damage. That's quite good. Good attack, good crit. I would just 9 your skill and call it a day. This is very good. This is very good. Between 12 and 13 days, damn. Nine. Okay, cool. Is Dollar just like the testing dummy for how long you can time out now? Yeah, for memes? Okay. Dotto has officially become the mod's punching bag. That's crazy. Varisa. 90 C0 or 1 attack electro crit rate, 86 to 203, 112 ER, good crit value, good attack, good ER. Okay, love your talents. Step 1, 9 your NA, 9 your bursts. After that, your build's pretty good. I would try to aim for a little bit of energy, but, like a little bit more energy, I should say. Like between 120 and 130 is very, very nice to have. Damage stats are great though. Just level your NA, level your burst, and then if you're able to get a little energy, but overall, it's still very good. Is there another raffle? Yeah, I'm actually rolling that and like... Oh yeah, I should probably announce that. Hey chat, I am rolling for the next endgame clear in like 30 seconds. If you would like help clearing your endgame, make sure you're entered. That will be very, very soon. Alright? That will be very soon. Oh yeah, I never took you off Black Steves. I'll make sure that I didn't. Yeah, you're still in. What if you're doing an account review because my account is so bad? Oh yeah, we're doing account reviews too. My bad. Account reviews, Abyss help, IT help, or Stygian. My bad. Any of the above. I wasn't clear. Apologies. Let me be clear. Alright, Floppa, let me look at your Nivelet. Ah. 90 Caesar or 1 HP, crit rate 98. I'm cringe. 88 to 276. 20 crit rolls, 3 HP. That's flat HP. For like a newer build, this is pretty good. Sands is pretty good. Circlets, solid. Goblets, okay. Flower and Feather, okay. Flower, also, like, whatever. Feather is pretty bad. A lot of our pieces have a lot of room for improvement. The only piece that I would call actively just, like, bad is the Feather. But, it definitely has a lot of room for growth on several pieces. But it's still okay, you know? Your investment's good, but I'll keep farming artifacts. Chat is freaky today. What happened? I'm curious now, hold on. So anyways, next... Mods, you're gonna post character reviews. So anyways, next clear... Let me go ahead and roll that. Good luck. The next endgame clear of the night. Mom, come pick me up, I'm scared. Bro, person has only made that face when somebody says some weird shit. Bro has said that like 4 times today. Am I in? If you signed up, you are. Zolaris! Congrats, Zolaris. Do you need help with your in-game? If you're ever curious if you're in, you can always just check. By trying to enter. And Zolaris, did you want an account review? Hey, that's me, Sotra Miles. Yeah, it's kind of like an even split between Stygian and account review. Hey, that's my ult, don't worry. Do we have a Solaris? They have DM'd me to take their spot if they win. Okay. CJ, appreciate the follow. Sora, bro just got deleted. Is it a reroll? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn. 07, -1. -1. Ooh. Ooh. Mayakins. Pretty sure I saw Mayakin very recently. Would you like help with your Stygian? Would you like Stygian help? If so, go ahead and DM me. Stygian, yes? Okay, back, go DM me. Okay. Dude, it's so crazy. My birthday is in 1 week. 1 week. C0 Muff weak is Sig. Attack Dendro crit damage. 9 skill, 8 bursts. 25 crit, 5 attack. That is actually really good. Yeah, 30 rolls of damage stats on Kanichi is quite good. Yeah. Really good. Great feather, great flower. Really good sense. Solid goblet. And a solid circlet. Not bad. Happy early birthday. Thank you, person. Appreciate that. Hey, see you, Floppa. Have a good night. Take care. Dude, the amount of tier 3s in chat is fucking crazy to me. We have way more tier 3s than I thought I would ever have. Wow, Miles. So true. So true. I just realized, in this screen, mods can post taller images. Mods can post taller images in the screen. No, not on attacker side, Doodle, on defender side. Like defending the archway you're standing in, I do that on the defender side on the angle you're standing in. Like the angle you're in right now is the one that I'm one-waying. Fuck, you mean? Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It's so good. It's a solid 3 seconds. If you're standing here, you're dead. It's so nice. Because the thing is, if you're on the receiving end and you're in the smoke, you don't even know that I can see you. Because all you see is the inside of a smoke. You have no idea you're vulnerable and you just die. And you're like, bro, how did I get shot through smoke? What the fuck? It's just so good. And then after, the best part is that after that, once you're conditioned to think, oh, a smoke blooming here means I'm going to get shot, people are a lot more hesitant to rush. If you have a good smoke timing, people are a lot more hesitant to rush. It's so good. I heard Raffle, you just missed it. Holy car. I like spamming Odin through smoke. Okay, you should just get beasted to jail. But, yeah. Why is Chevrus here with... So chat, we have two choices. Sorry, we have two choices. One, we use level 90 Ayaka. Option 2, we use level 70 Skirk. I think we use level 70 Skirk. Yeah. Yeah. If you had a few more books, we could ascend. That'd be nice. Yeah, if we had a few more books, you could actually improve your Skirk significantly. Skorkaging, true. So true, Nuketown Bus. I doubt you have an amazing Mario finale, but we'll check. Ooh, stinky. Yeah, no sands available. That is what it is. Oh, we have a good onset, potentially. No onset goblets at all, of any kind. Maybe one circlet. Just one, potential. Amanda, appreciate the follow. Good flower. Good feather. Very good feather, actually. Great feather. Very good flower. No great circlets, but we'll see if we can manage to not overcap with this. Yeah. I'm gonna give this a try. Fav. Nice. And Noblesse. Look at you go. Very good, Shina. For solo Hydra, I would really like Fav here as well, though. And you have it. And you have it. Love this account already. W account. Do you have a Curate Circlet and an Yarsands? Or Tenacity? Totem. Okay, We do have a very good crit circle on set. If you're not C3, I'm not even considering it. Your C2, though, might be worth using something that isn't tenacity. If we have a good tenacity, I'm using tenacity, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. You have a good tenacity? I use tenacity. Sorry. I don't make the... Ooh, damn. I don't make the rules. Our feathers aren't the most amazing. Nor the flowers, but... sometimes sacrifices need to be made. I'll take it. It's tenacity. How's Effie? Ooh, our attack is very... Why is our attack so low on Effie? That's why our attack is low. That makes sense. That'll definitely do it. That'll also do it. That'll also do it. Okay, everything makes sense now. Sure, I guess. Alright. 120 is a little bit low, actually. We can get a little bit more energy recharge. Actually, hold on. Let's give this to Skirk and then yoink this. Yeah. I think that's best case. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. I have high confidence in this. I like this order the most. Actually, no, I like this one more. And this I have zero confidence in. If Raiden C3, we can make her work, though. Oh, she's C2. Oh, we can absolutely... Wait, this is D5. We can use Raiden C2, no problem. You have Clorinde, though. So, like, it'd probably just be better to play Clorinde. You have Verisa, too? Is she on Sig? She is? You have a Sig Verisa? Oh, is that on... That's on LNO. If that was... Oh. Okay. Not built. Do you have an Obsidian build? Pause. Can I finish this? It's plus 14 right now. Bro! Sorry. Good piece. This should make it pretty easy to not overcap. You're on diff 4, but we can do diff 5. This account is going to easily clear diff 5. In my opinion, I think. We'll see how we go. But yeah, Maya, can I level this goblet to plus 20? Not this one. This one. Sorry. You can level stuff? My goat. Appreciate that. Damn. Alright, what is what it is. More damage percent at least.
3 months holy poggies.
Give it the 3 months prime, Tyler. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Can I just get a crit rate roll real quick? Just a crit rate. Okay, fuck you. Or Sans is... Oh, never mind. Our attack Sans are a little cornge. Mild amounts of cornge. It's a little surprising to see this completely on... that's a lot of strongbox pieces. Wow, it's still go... This is all strongbox... What are you saving for? Holy shit. Bro is almost maxed. That's crazy. Okay, fuck you. That is so much. Do you have an... Just roll crit again. Thank you. Can you roll crit one more time? I'll take that. So... That's actually pretty good. That's a 9220. I like this build. Do you have any intentions on using that anywhere? Like, I don't even want to use it right now. I'm just curious at this point. I don't have an immediate goal for it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why do you have so much? Saving for Columbina. Klugi. Oh, it's level 10. Can't use that. Sure. Jesus. I feel like if your Shin has a lot of energy, this is definitely a better Shin piece. We'll see. Yeah, we have no great flowers. But that's okay. That's alright. What the f- Oh, it's always active, never mind. Okay, we can go off Peace Flower. Sure. Frick Diana. Cool. And then... we could do Pyro MC topside, or we could do... Bennett topside. R2? Ooh, our motherfucker isn't that good, actually. Hold on. But your flower's a little stinky. Hold up. Oh, I left Verisa on a level 14 flower. Forgot about that. Oops. I'll take some Mio. She actually was a little bit low. Can I get crit this time, though? Nice. Perfect. Oh. Oh. I'll still take it though. 43 CV is pretty insane. That's still pretty insane. Jesus. Huge upgrade. Huge upgrade. That could also be very good actually. Hold up. How are you wah-ha-haing after a 43 CV? That takes delusion, my friend. That takes unbridled delusion. Oh my god! Bro, why are we just not missing? Did we forget how to? Holy shit! Just crit, 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 crit. I think we're overcapped. We rolled too much crit rate, didn't we? Yeah, we rolled too much crit rate. I need to try to make this rebalanced around less crit rate. Holy shit, man. That's crazy. I guess we could trade off with Verisa, couldn't we? That'll help a little bit. For goblets, I could just go for... that one, I guess? I'm not nearly as big a fan, though. Yeah, but we're still 8 overcap, so I need to do something. That would be... if you had a high roll value crit rateless goblet, that would be, like, preferable. But I don't think it's in the cards. If you have an unleveled crit damage attack percent EM, I'll take it. Okay, we don't. Never mind. What's your... if you're EM or attack, I'm full leveling you. Nah. Damn, we actually rolled too much crit rate for our own good. That's crazy. Yeah, we have an amazing flower now, but we can't really use it. Unless we want to use it on Verisa. Yeah. Unless we want to use it on Verisa. Wait, do you have any EM stands on set? Not really, no. I see. Could Risa use that flower? Wherever she went? Oh yeah, she's not 90. She's 80. I think she can, actually. We're at 130 now. We don't need a full 130. That's a big... Oh yeah, we still have sun. Okay. Damn. That looks nice. That looks very nice. You go to Fav. Oh, you only have one leveled Fav. No. We'll go engulfing, I guess. Banger. Hey, it's okay. Hi, Wiltra. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This entire movie was so good. Start to finish, the entire movie was so good. Like, beginning to end, this movie did not miss a beat. I was impressed. Oh! That is screaming Shangling. 280 is pretty good. You should get Fav though. Another Fav would be huge. Hey, all the Sasha boys. We're sick of fun. Yeah, refining Favs can be painful. Although we have Favs, they're just not leveled, you know? It is what it is. I'll be completely honest. I think this is gonna be easy on D5. I think we overprepared. I think we overprepared. No instructor's a little smudge. I'll turn the filter for you, so you remember. This is actually the right spot. You have your Unsun built, right? Nice. That's another Fav. Fuck, dude, we want so many Favs. We want so many Favs. Okay, we don't have artifacts level, do we? No. None of them, okay. All we care about is energy and attack. It's a lot of energy. Yeah, we'll finish this one off. Like, this song was good already. Damn. After watching the movie, this song became even better. All of the songs became even better. Such Fav propaganda? True. Fav my goat. Dude. Okay, there we go, Thanos. As I was gonna say, we're rolling too many good pieces. Give me a Thanos or some shit. Need to roll worse pieces. Okay, a little too loud. Hold on. Wait. Okay, there we go. That's fodder if I've ever seen it. That is really good. I will take that, absolutely. Okay, that's funny, but we have yet energy, and that's all I really care about, to be honest. Now we can off-piece a circlet and be happy. Yeah, I'll be fine. Cool. Alright. Let's get started, I guess. You can have my soul in the movie. You already knew what was gonna happen. And you still wanted it? Okay, buddy. For sure. Yeah, biggest complaint about the account overall is just not enough faps. I wish we had like 3 fab lances and we have 1 leveled. More fabs would be huge. Can I please swap? Thank you. Nice. Get the full damage window. Huge.
Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Hands where I can. Controlled breathing. On. Hero incoming.
Nice. I hear you accept my friend request on Genshin. If I ever recognize names of chatters and the friends list, I usually accept them. But like if your name on Genshin is John Billy Bob and your Twitch name is Slurp the Mommy Milkers, I'm not gonna know it's you. You know. And that's usually how it is. Brother, what? You guys don't know that chatter?
Unleash. Shower me with this.
They were here like earlier. That was earlier. Oopsie. Oh, you forgot. We don't get free energy yet, do we? That's later.
Let my name echo in song.
Surprised you guys don't know Slip Mummy Milkers. That's crazy.
Fuse on the
Yeah, there's somebody in chat right now. Well, they might not be active, but they're in chat.
Let the world collide. Transfigurate the pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Paradigm shift.
Oh, that would one shot. Oh, we're level 70. Never mind. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to one shot at level 70. Oopsie. Misread.
Take your truthful.
Oh, come on. Don't stall this out. Like, you're gonna lose. You know you're gonna lose. Just stop stalling.
Do your master's bidding. A burst of flavor.
Okay, now to the big... Oh, okay. It died before I could do it. Sure. Where is Hugo's pregnancy test? I'm not sure where Hugo's pregnancy test went. I hope that Hugo's pregnancy test is okay.
Light it up. Teamwork is strict. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Incinerate.
Ba-boom.
Wrath from the skies.
Oh, come on. Don't... Okay. It takes a goat to get name dropped. Okay, buddy. For sure. Against the water guy? Yeah, it's a... I mean, at the end of the day, vape is still good. It is kind of funny with this goofy-ass combo setup to vape over CA. It's really good, though. Okay, +1 feather. Huge. Wait. That's enough to level Skirk, which means that's enough to level Skirk's talents. Can I level Skirk to 70, ascend her, and then level her skill? It's an actual person? Yeah, I wasn't kidding. You thought I would joke about that? I would never joke about Slurp the Mommy Milkers, and I would also never joke about Hugo's pregnancy test. Sure, huge. Oh. Oh. Be right back. That was no way too passive? Yeah, we weren't fully ascended. It's A4 passive. What is her A4 passive? Oh, it's the scaling increase one? She didn't have her scaling increase one? Jesus Christ, man. That one's pretty important. For my Wugakons, that's AC2. Hi, Sonata. Am I done yet? Oh, god, we're gonna need more of these to level this skill talent, aren't we? We are. How much Stardust do you have? Okay, you have 18,000 Stardust. Are you cool with using it on this? You have 18,000. You're doing my C6? I said C2! We're doing C6! Huge. Can you craft those? I just checked. No, we can't. You're going for C6? I'd be very down. If you want me to, I'm very down. By the wishes, Otro. Blorp. Blorp. There you go. Oh, down here, yeah. What? Trevor, what? Oh, she's here. She's already been recently trained. My button. Ascension, please. Thanks. I know. That's why I'm using it. Okay. And then elemental skill to not 11. We cannot go there. We'll go to 9. We will need more, but it doesn't know that yet because we haven't used the Ascension stuff yet. Big. Okay, now tell me. Thanks. The mech fish from Fontaine de Sisibelenda years? Oh, that's cool. Actually didn't know that. What are the odds we were just sitting on a sea of those? Are those in... Those aren't in food. Are they in this? These things? It's probably in the crafting table. They have like 30 of them. How many is each? And where's the recipe for it? Is it just a standard recipe for like the green ones? Is there a recipe for the green ones? Or the gray ones? Yeah, how would you do that? All the way down? Oh, is it in this tab? Ah, I see. But if it costs dust, does it cost dust? No, it doesn't cost dust. It's just the fish. I will sacrifice one of your fish. I'm just curious how many this is. Oh, that's neat. Good to know. That's kind of cool. Nice. Alright, so our Skirk went from, yeah, probably better than Ayaka to, yeah, we're no diffing Ayaka with this build. This is now just significantly better than Ayaka. Cool. Ooh. many coax when the fish turn into, I think. Oh, is it random? That's cool. I like that. Let's do Varisa first, because she's the most fun. Wish we had Fav on Shangling and Yansan, though. If we had more Favs, this would be so much better. Not enough Fav, Sedge. Fish RNG, true!
Final warning. Sacrifice him. Oof. Heads up. Hi. Oh, this is your toast. Boba,
Can I eat Puck Fav again, please? Thanks.
you asked for it. Drop your weapons. No. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up.
Yeah, one more.
Hi. Final warning.
Oops.
Justice will nice and spicy. Control breathing. Turn. Headbutt. Hero incoming. You're toast. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Bro, that's one rotation. This guy is so fucked. This guy is actually so fucked.
You asked for it. Eat this. Yeah. Yeah. Let's. Yeah.
That's fine.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's cooked. Bloop. Bloop. Limbo blind, what did I do? How am I blind? What did I do? Moon's best weapon at C0? Sig or Fav? Definitely Sig. For Emily. Emily did too much damage. Nothing? What? Whatever. I'm just yapping. Oh, sorry. I thought I actually missed something. I was like, what are the mods doing? Am I being pranked?
Manifest. Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo.
Person, leave the hydrate. I'll do that in a sec. Oh, that way too early. Nah, it's whatever. I don't even need that trick. It do not matter.
Cryo incarnate. Attach to frosting. Goose on the loose.
Goose.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echoes. Transfigurate. A burst of flavor. Off to
Come on, Shenhe.
do your master's bidding. Strike a pose. Time to shine. My will embody. Goose on the loose.
The energy's cooked. What is this? Oh, is it the horse song? The horse race song? I'm sorry, it's literally the entire song is 4 seconds looped. I can't listen to that. I cannot listen to 4 seconds of the same sound on loop for 4 minutes. I can't do that. Simon, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. Wait, what am I talking about? You didn't follow. I'm sorry. Welcome in. You did not have to follow. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. I don't know why, but I thought I saw your name on the follow list. I apologize. You do not have to follow. I thought I saw you there. Apologies. Welcome. I haven't fucked up on that in so long. I goofed.
Everybody stand up. Show no mercy. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Why did I dash? What the fuck? Bro, controls, please? Thank you.
Light it up.
The delay is insane sometimes. Not enough time. Yeah, it's fine.
Blazing sun. Fulcrum. Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Not blocking Shrilan scrolls? No, it's literally impossible to. If it had an N1 and not in skill stands, it wouldn't even proc Cinder. It'd be a 2-piece. Or it'd be like it'd be the 12%, but it wouldn't be a 4-piece. It's just not really necessary. Oh, is that it? Oh, is that it? Oh. Finish building the teams, and you could probably challenge D6 with these, I'm not gonna lie. You could probably do D6 if you finish building the characters, like build your script the rest of the way and stuff. Mavuika was C0, right? I believe so. Was the full team C0? Shilin and Sitlali, yeah, cool. Nice. Yeah, very good. I'm not gonna lie, my IR count was fucking easy claps. If you build your characters more, you could probably do D6. You have the right teams for D6, you could probably do D6 if you build the characters enough. Yeah, level more favs, build your skirk more, and maybe slightly better artifacts on Farisa, and you can probably do D6. Unless you have a good Kinech Emily. No, you'd be using Farisa, yeah. Unless you have like a C2 clone or some shit. No? Okay. Yeah. Brookies, yeah. You don't need any more like you don't need any new stuff, it's just loving what you already have. I'm pretty sure I emptied the teapot books to level Skirk currently. Oh yeah, no, we're already good on that. Sorry, I didn't see that in a while. We don't need level up books. Also, hello, Itachi Uchiha. I used to use Itachi as my, like, secret name for, like, when I needed a nickname on games and I didn't want my friends to know who I was. I would use Itachi. Like, when I played, like, Town of Salem and stuff like that, I used Itachi. They probably knew it was me, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Very cool. Wow, that was really easy. Your account's pretty insane. Town of Salem Peak, true. Fill me on the PC problem lore, what was it? We don't 100% know yet, but either, it seems like it may have been a software issue, but if I continue to have problems, I will likely need to spend like hundreds of dollars replacing parts. If I continue to have problems. If things keep going poorly, I may need to like replace motherboard, replace CPU, maybe. Hoping it doesn't go to that, but we'll see. You could buy Ascension stuff from the teapot? No, but you can buy, they needed books. They were low on books. But as of right now, things are okay. That's just a, if things keep breaking. We crashed last time yesterday, though, so I'm really not sure. We'll see. Okay. Solaris, let's look at your Escoffier. I have 2 character reviews I'm gonna do real quick, and then after that we will do another roll for another in-game clear. 300 blue books from the shop. Oh, true, we had those too, and I didn't touch those. I forgot. Nickname Itachi a lot? Nice. New form? Not yet. Maybe after next one. Not new form yet, though. Escoffier. I would probably Ascender. Yeah, if you ascend her level of skill, the investment's good. Attack crow crit 96 to 174, 170 ER, 27 crit rolls, 1 attack rolls, 6 ER rolls. Yeah, pretty good. Not like amazing. Your stance is really good. Your goblet's really good. Those 2 pieces are amazing. Feather though, not bad. Flower, not bad. Good roll count, but a little bit low on the roll value, unfortunately, on the flower. But overall, pretty good. And Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How long is stream going today? Not totally sure. It is a counter review day, and I try to stream longer on counter review days. As long as there are no crash issues, then probably until like 1 to 2 in the morning my time. I'll bribe you a penny for me to win the wheel. Wow. Very tempting. I'll consider it. 3 pennies, ooh. Yeah, pretty good Escoffier. I would ascend her, level the skill, and then, oh, when you ascend her, you are a little overcapped, actually. You'll have 90. Keep in mind, your crit rate's a little bit too high once you ascend. Whether you fix that via the circlet, or the feather, or whatever, that is something that may be worth considering for you. As long as you're playing triple cryo. If you're playing double cryo, then it's not necessary. But for triple cryo, it definitely would be. 2 Canadian pennies, brother. I can't even use those where I live. Thief of the hydrate person. One Japanese yen. That's the same thing as a penny. Roughly. Not exactly, but it's close. What's the exact ratio from 1 yen to USD? Yeah, it's the majority of a penny. It's almost a penny. It's like 68. Yeah, it's like 69 right now. Okay. Zhao. 90, C0 or 1 Zhao. I said that correctly, yes. Attack Animo crit, 98 to 183. 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack, 7 rolls of ER. This is a really solid Vermilion build. Yeah, 4 Vermilion, this is quite good. I mean, keep in mind that if you're running Xian Yun with Farazan, you don't really need any energy. Or not any. You need like no more than like 120. Worst case, it's like 120 with Favin, or with Farazan and Xian Yun. But besides the potentially overkill ER, it is good. Yeah, for it not being his 6 set, this is quite good. Yeah. Nice. Hair flipping. I do it subconsciously, I believe. I don't like intentionally flip my own hair. I think I do it primarily when it's on my shoulder and I want it to be over my shoulder. Vermilion over LNA. I mean, you can believe whatever you want. If you want to believe in a falsehood, feel free. I can't tell you what to believe. If you would like to believe false truths, I'm not gonna force you to believe the truth. That is not my place. I can tell you what the truth is, but I can't force you to believe it. Okay. Oh, damn. Hey, chat. We hit 99 signups. Damn. Alright. Last signup was... Please. Last signup was Windfall. I think that's 99, right? Yeah, it's 99, damn. Wait, why did someone just queue a... Oh, it's their YouTube channel, I see. There we go. Yeah, it can just be your username. It doesn't have to be your full, like, page link. Okay. I thought they just, like, queued a video. I was like, what the fuck? Is Skirk a good pull? She's pretty good. She is limited to freeze, so if there's ever content that is not good against, like, or if you don't have good freeze characters, or there is an enemy that is, like, purely, like, immune to cryo, it will suck. But I think she is better than she's giving credit for. Not, like, super universal, but better than she's giving credit for. I think if I my name wrong. If there's a small typo, I don't really care. It's fine. Yeah, on a counter today, it's usually around 100 at the peak of it. Was that Kiris or Romeo? Looks like, ooh, Kiris! Kiris, would you like help with your... What'd you ask? Account review! Would you like an account review, Kiris? Yeah, Kiris entered pretty recently, actually. That was an entry from... like... Yeah, pretty recent. Like, last 30 minutes. Flaw, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hi, Curious. If you want an account review, just go DM me on Discord and we'll take care of that, okay? Skirk team sucks at Sumer exploration. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that the Mavuika teams are uncontested in terms of my personal favorite non-Natlan exploration. Like having Varisa and Yansan and Mavuika on the team at the same time is just really good. It's really good. Like, Mavwika Shilinen's also good, but having 3 is really nice. Is the weapon skins gained from the Abyss? Nope, it is from Stygian Onslaught. Here's dope. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let me build the fire bow or I don't bring Perkaholic. Is it a Horizon Jock reference? Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate that. What is that? It's the new endgame mode. Fucking a Horizon Jock reference. That's crazy. Perkaholic, my goat. Yeah, BO3, my goat. That's so funny. Oh, I mean, for like an actually like strong like meta team that still has that's still like, you know, good for exploration. Tell me I didn't win, you didn't win. You're welcome. I told you what you asked. Okay. Dom Yukinic. 90 C2R1 at SAC didn't draw crit. Is that a new sense? No, I don't think so. I think you showed me that. Yeah, I think you showed me that yesterday. Alright, the split looks a little different. Is this different? 23 crit 5 attack? Is this any different or is it the same? I remember the circlet was 0 crit. But the feather's amazing. Fire's good. Sansa's good. Goblet's good. Is it the same as I saw yesterday? I remember the exact split. Onslaught is still available on other servers. Yeah, I'll do Onslaught for anybody. And yes, it isn't cycled out or anything yet, no. It's still available anywhere. My like 8 million liquid divinium will allow me to never run a Perkaholic. Dude, I have so much divinium that I never used. I have so much. New Sans? Okay, I thought the Sans was no. I wasn't totally sure. Yeah, it is very good. That is pretty correct, man. Leaderboard's better than the other one? Nice. Yeah, I originally thought that's what it was, but then after you didn't reply, I was like, wait, was it that? Was it this? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Very good Sans, man. Very good. Okay. Okay, yeah. You can DM in Discord whenever you're ready, and we will do your account review. Yeah. Never getting those weapon skins? Yeah. I mean, they're purely for flexing. They only last for a month. Ironically, my account cannot finish Onslaught because I'm 20 patches behind. I mean, Sonata, I'm gonna be honest. Within, like... with just leveling characters... You could D6. You could D6 pretty comfortably. Sub 180 is definitely doable after you build and level, but leveling alone would be enough to D6 on your account. Like, not touching any artifacts, just like recycling pieces you already had. If I'm using Sagjid and Mualani, is it better to not run Obsidian? Yeah, it's literally impossible. It is literally impossible to use Sagjid on Mualani without overcapping. Like, 0 crit rolls puts you at cap. True, Jane. CMLs. Have they DM'd me yet? No, not yet. Kiwis, do you need help DMing me? Because if you can't find me or anything, I can help you out. What set should I run on Mualani? Honestly, I don't think there are any other great sets. What would you run, actually? I'm not sure. Discord messages blocked? Oh, that means it's in your settings. My Discord messages are allowed. Make sure that you have it enabled to where you can have conversations with non-friends. The message that the setting that says you can't allow strangers to DM you means you also can't DM strangers. It goes both ways on the setting. My bad, you're good. But yeah, no, the only reason I know it's not me is because I have like 30 non-friends DM me every day. Right? I have a lot of people DM me. 2Bs, 2Ps? Yeah, 2Bs, 2Ps is probably fine. Even though they have multiple C6 or 5s, I'm doubtful of 180 because no CLD or Scoffier. That's true, but it's C6 or 5 Mavwika. Or C6 or 1 Mavwika. And they also have, no, it's C0 Mavwika. They'll have C6 soon though. They'll have C6 soon, but they have C6 Arlecchino as well. So it could potentially be like C6 Arlie, C6 Mavwika, and then Bennett, and then like some other cryo, you know? I'm pretty sure that... Doesn't Mulaney's damage count as NA damage? I think. Limbo and I are best friends. So true. So true, bestie. It does, yeah, so I imagine stuff like Heart of Depth would be fine, but probably not ideal. Secret Evil Mare Mulani? Okay, buddy. Wanderers wouldn't work? No, Wanderers Troop might work. Is it only CA or is it CA and NA? If it's NA and CA, then Wanderers Troop would work. DPC, buddy. Blyro, nice 38. Can you check my Squirt and Scoffier? Maybe there is something I need to improve because I don't know how the stats work. If you look at any of your builds, I do character reviews over on Twitch, but I do account reviews, endgame clears, on YouTube as well. Like if you want an account review, like a full in-depth account review, or Abyss IT or Stygian help, I do all of those on YouTube as well. It's in the pinned message. The sign up to enter is in the pinned message. Oh, it's CA only? Ah, then that means you have to use Heart of Depth, yeah, and then that means that wouldn't work. Did I get rerolled? Yeah, 4 times. No, you're good. There we go, got the DM. Nice. Yeah, that worked. Hello. Yeah, 4 consecutive times. You actually lost that, and then you also missed the 5-star giveaway I did, and then you also missed the 3 extra Welkin giveaways that were sponsored by chat, and the Lamborghini giveaway, yeah, sorry. Should run 2-piece Wanderers and 2-piece Obsidian, or just a 4-piece? I mean, if you don't have a good 4-piece Heart of Depth, then I would probably just run 2-piece, 2-piece. How does this work? If you wanted me to do a full account review for you, I would need your login stuff. If you're not cool sharing your login stuff, then I can reroll. Best set? Yeah, I would think Heart of Depth is probably best for a 4-piece on Mulaney that isn't her 6 set. If you're like running Sack Jade, probably best for Sack Jade. I'm actually curious, is there a Sack Jade Mulaney board? I would assume it's Heart of Depth, but I'm not 100%. There is. Oh, they're just running 0 crit rate rolls? Yeah, they are. So some people are just running 4-piece Obsidian and then either overcapping or just running 0 crit rolls. There are 4 Gilded Dreams. There are 4 Heart of Depths. So I would imagine just run whatever you have, honestly. I would just run whatever you have. I don't think it's all that worth farming a 6 set like that. Or farming 4 a set like that. Alright, I sent you to a fake code. Do me a favor and check your email and then DM that to me, okay? Where should I be farming at this point? I don't share any artifacts or weapons with... so everyone needs their own stuff. What can I... What? Well, you don't share, so... Okay, well, are you saying they don't share... If they don't share, then they don't need their own stuff. They already have it. What can I do to min-max Lava Dragon on Stygian more? We will see. I'll look at your best pull route and your, what needs the most investment. To improve from your gacha. Okay, and last thing, what's your region? For the, account? NA, cool. If I'm doing free-to-play, I'm suing. I mean, yeah, Mulaney's damage without Sig is just kind of mid. I mean, like... Let's be real, without like a premium team or C1, her damage output is just kind of Or Widsith if you Widsith fish. Okay, your goal is Lava Dragon. You have R1 Skirk? Your goal is Lava Dragon. You have Kinich, and Emily, and Verisa. R5 Wolf's Gravestone? Hello? Is your goal D6 then? Because... honestly, I'm not sure how well Mavweek or Kinich R5 Wolf's Gravestone performs against Lava Dragon. That's kind of nuts. Is the goal D5 or D6? You already did D5, so your goal is D6 most likely. Fat fuck is so wide, true. He's just a wide guy. Your goal is D6, I see. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, how far is the gap between R5 Wolf's Gravestone and Signature on Kinich? Do we know? There's no way anybody knows that. There's zero shot. That's just too random. Zero chance. Okay, so what are you already clearing? It's 3% worse? That's not that much, actually. Okay, you haven't done either of these yet, okay. You should not be using Yai here. Yai is not helping you. There we go, okay, cool. Is it C6 Yai? Yeah, she's probably still not good there. I believe you would likely rather use Shilinen over C6 Yai. C6 Yai's damage output is like good for her time, but on D6, C6 Yai is like a drop in the bucket. She's not doing very much. Nah, we're all lying. Oh, are you guys just saying shit? It's worth mentioning if your goal is to min-max this team, C6 Bennett would make your Mavwiki do more damage, if you want to. Not gonna make you, but keep that in mind. Let's see if any, like, cons that would make certain characters be any better on mid-chamber than others. Like C2 Clauden, for example. I don't think so. C2 Raiden, I think C2 Raiden is doable for mid-chamber, but Kinich should just be more comfortable. Can't do C6 Bennett, I play C6 Lynette. I see. If you can't C6 Bennett, it's probably better to play Pyro MC on fucking Cosmosig if you have it. I'm not sure what swords you have. Nah, but it's... oh, you have Key, though. It's probably better to play Pyro MC on Key than it is Bennett in that team, then. If you have good attack. Which, it's not bad. After the passive procs, it'll definitely be better. Since you can't run Cinder on either of them, you'd be running like Pyro MC on Cinder City with Shilinen on Instructor and then Seat Lali on Tenacity the Millilith. And then mid-chamber, your options are either C0 or 0 Verisa, C2 R1 Raiden, or C0 like R.5 Kinich. But your goal is Lava Dragon. That was what you said. I think Yai C6 has better chance being useful on mid-chamber than top-chamber. Because the one upside Yai has on mid-chamber is that you have 100% uptime of your damage. Well, oh, not a full 100%, but you can do damage the entire time. On the top-chamber, everybody can do damage all the time. On the mid-chamber, typically you end up running a lot of Pyro characters. But I want to try this, actually. Can I try this? I want to try using like a Verisa Overload, but in place of an Electro, I use Yai. I'm curious to see how much she hits for. Pulling Mulan if I don't plan on getting C1 or R1. I don't even fuck with her like that. Now she's mid-assault, I can't lie. She's Giga mid. How good is your Verisa? I think she had like a 90, right? 90, 96, nice. Yeah, it's good. I doubt you ever 6-hit. Why is it grayed out? What the fuck? Oh, now it's not. That was just a bug. Oh, you're farming it. Nice. When you get a 6 set, you can use LP, which is nice. But in the meantime, Chevreuse, hopefully on a ton of your and Fav. Hopefully. No. Fav? Fav, nice. And then maidens. Do we have noblesse? I doubt you're using Dahlia. Yeah, no Dahlia, cool. Let's steal that. Dahlia again, nice. That's actually a great piece for Chevreuse. That one's okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That one's also pretty okay. Alright, and Goblet is already HP with ER, that's fine. Cool. Yep, we're only at 30... We're only getting 34 now, so we lost 6% attack, or 7% attack from that, but we're getting 20% from this, so... You know, we're going from a 40% attack buff to a 54% attack, or 53% attack buff. What else? You had Amber built for it already. I don't think we need to do Amber for this team. I feel like I would much rather run Bennett, to be honest. No, probably rather do Shengling. Do you have a good Fav Shengling? You only have one Fav. 90'd. There is a secret extra option. I could try doing like solo. No, it's not going to work out. There's no chance. It's not going to be good enough. Maybe it's worth doing Amber? Is either Amber or Bennett? I'll start with Amber. I'm pretty sure you already had Amber built for this. Yeah, you do. We want Fav, my man. We want Fav, and then we want energy, and then we want more energy, and then we want more energy, and then we want more energy. Can you guess what we want after that? We want more energy. We want energy and crit rate, that's pretty much it. Across the board, that's all we want. That's what I was running. Oh, got you on Cole. I think we're chilling now already. It's all good. Oh, never mind. These are on EM. Oh, they probably swapped. That makes sense. That's why we were on a weird build. I don't see a Cole anywhere from when we put on the crit rate ER filter. So if she's not on crit rate ER, then we would rather use this. Bum bum be dum bum 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 be dum bum bum be dum bum. Cool. I actually haven't played Amber here yet. I'm interested in this. I'm interested. I'm on mood. Yeah, no, Black Seas, that just happens sometimes. That's a Magma thing, that's not a PC thing. That's an application that I'm very aware of. It's not like really a bug as much as it is just a standard thing that's gonna happen. Hi here, darling, welcome in. I'm not sure how long this takes. Longer than I expected. She's hitting 40Ks, that is quite nice.
Right now, emerge. Let it rain. Headbutt. Charge.
Not sure if it's D6 material though. Because we're gaining 40Ks there, but we're losing about that much damage on every tick for Verisa, so. Not totally sure if it's worth it.
I'm always watching. Right now, right here. It's justice o'clock. No escape. Smash down. Headbutt.
This is actually on track. A little slow, but on track. Damage-wise, it's on track. Time-wise, it's not.
No one escapes spikes. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Smash down. Emerge. Right here. No escape. Go, go. Hero incoming. A sight to behold.
Yeah, so I think this is doable, actually. With this exact team. I think this is doable. That was our first try on a team I've never played before. This is probably doable with this exact team. It looks very doable.
Final warning. Let it rain. Right now. Emerge.
Oh, it moves so much. Hold on. I think that's a problem. I'm using Amber Burst when it's moving.
Drop your weapon. Get it. No escape. Headbutt. Heads up.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot more, yeah. That's part of it.
Right now. Ha. Go, go, Baron Buddy.
I'm pretty sure I've seen clips of Amber almost insta-killing it. Is it a constellation thing? That might be a constellation thing, I'm not sure.
No one escapes my sight.
That was better placement.
Emerge. Right now.
Also, yeah, damage versus damage loss. It's possible it hit like during weakness phase. Nice 7k, Avery, because it was it did like 70k ticks pretty rapidly. I don't know if it's a damage loss. That's on order. Versus like the 50k she was already doing, it seemed pretty solid compared to her normal damage.
Let it rain.
Also, okay, what is up with Amber's targeting? Is it based on where I'm like facing physically? Because it's like off to the side sometimes. I don't know why.
Go, go, Baron Buddy. No escape.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Emerge.
That might be the case.
Emerge. Look out below. Stop right there.
That's really interesting.
Right now. Emerge.
Please? Nah, that's fine.
No one escapes my sight. You have it's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Right here. Right now.
Did I just overlap through the turrets? Oh my god, I did. That sucks.
No, it's right here. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Come on out. Right now. Right here.
This is still very sloppy uptime wise, as you can tell. I haven't played Yai in a minute.
Let it rain.
But it's still like surprisingly good for that factor.
It's justice o'clock. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Okay, wow, that was so good. Yeah, okay.
Look out below.
That would have been much better just used setting up, absolutely. That time was definitely a damage loss. So I need to get the break faster. I need to focus a little bit more on that. I can't waste as much time waiting before I use Amber Bursts.
No escape.
That placement is so weird sometimes. I don't get that.
Right now.
Sometimes it lands perfectly, sometimes it's so far off. I don't get that. And placement in this case definitely matters a lot.
Hands right. No one escapes my sight. Right here. Right now. Charge. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Stop right there. Get him. No escape.
Oh, come on. Oh, whatever.
Emerge. Right now. Justice will. Go, go, Baron.
That's fine.
Hero incoming.
We need to break that faster. We need to break that really, really quick. That is not quick enough in the beginning.
Headbutt. Drop your weapons. I'll race you there. No one escapes my sight.
Why does it keep... Okay, I have no idea what's causing him to go, like, off to the corner center like that. It's so weird. Stoic, appreciate the follow. I have no idea why it's going off to the corner like that.
Stop right there.
I have no clue.
Baron Buddy. Get him. No escape.
Yeah, why is it doing that? I have no idea why it's doing that. That is so weird. Does it like over here or some shit?
No one escapes my sights.
What? Okay, the AoE just didn't exist that time. Weird. Try holding? You can hold her Q?
Drop your weapon. Go, bear it, buddy.
That isn't a thing.
Escape. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Yeah. Hero incoming. Get it. Final war. No one escapes my sight. Right here. Right now. US. Boots. Heads up.
Hold these no- mods! Sorry. Oh, how did I switch? What the fuck?
It's justice o'clock. Go, bear it, buddy. Let's drop your weapon.
I just stopped letting Yai get down. I'm so not used to running a team where I'm running Yai, or, my bad, not Yai. Varisa with a sub DPS. Not used to it at all.
Get it. No one escapes my
Faster though.
charge. Right here. Right now. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock.
You can use these timings is a little awkward.
US. Get it. Let it rain. Go. Final warning. Drop your emerge. Right here. Right now. Hi.
Damn, thought it would pop sooner.
Heads up. Hero incoming. No one escapes my sights. Hands right. Emerge. Right here. Stop right there. Stop right. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Let it rain. Get it. Right now. Emerge. US. Boots. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up.
Yeah, that is super close. I just need to get a little more used to this. If I was more used to that, that is a thing we can kill him through rotations. It's just so awkward getting the timings to like break it twice. And then it's on C0 Widsith Yai, by the way. I mean, C0 Widsith Varisa, not Yai, my bad. It is close. Okay, Yai still lost official. Not in this scenario, she won't. That's in like some situations, not here. That's mainly because in a lot of teams, official can snapshot where Yai can't. Yai is snapshotting here. Or Yai, there is nothing to snapshot here, so Yai is taking advantage of everything. You get the wrong Winston buff, by the way? I mean, that makes sense. I don't expect to get it every time. Whoa, I didn't change anything. Why is this thing going to reset 3 now? What? I literally changed nothing. What do you mean? What? I changed nothing. What do you want? What's being stolen from here? Oh, to use Charlotte down there? Fuck, I have no idea what I took from Charlotte. Did I take from Charlotte? I don't think I did. Wait, did I change anything right then? Okay, hold on. What is backup? I literally changed nothing. It's all of a sudden for no reason saying, hey, you're about to reset chamber 3. But I did nothing. Hey, Coles, welcome in. Are we gonna be normal now? Coles, appreciate the follow, welcome in. What? Okay, what did I use in that? I really wish it told you what was being used. Because there's no way I'm gonna be able to find out. There's no way I can find out. I have effectively no way of knowing what it is that got stolen. Does anybody in chat remember? Golden Troop Feather, I think? It might be that. No, she's on this. Like, maybe that was on Charlotte? Is it the Goblet? I doubt it. That one's better. Says Favlance. Oh, do you only have one Fav Lance? Wait, was your Escoffier on Fav Lance? Really? I didn't change Janson's weapon. So I doubt that's it. Yes, not it. Also, I didn't even bring Yansan, like. I didn't touch Yansan. Is it possible you might have changed builds recently? Because I was just doing attempts and it was fine. And now it's saying it's not fine. I could probably just go back and do it again, to be honest. It's an R1 skirk. I can probably do that in a couple tries. Yeah, we can probably do this in a couple tries. Here, if it's still like that, let's just... Oh, now is it good? Apparently it was like the oath sworn on Charlotte or something. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't even mean to start this, wait. Shit. Did I just reset it? I don't think so. No, it's still saved. Okay, no, that wasn't it. I lied. Never mind. Whatever. Let's just do it with the new setup. Let's just do it with the new setup so we can continue. I mean, I was set to fight 3.
Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. Can it go back? Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Start.
Oh, I didn't hit them.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Can I switch? Thank you.
Tease.
Again, I'm so bad at the timing now. I have to do that. Damn. Oh, that was scuffed. I fucked up like 2 different N5s. Also, hold on. I'm sorry. This team order is fucking my brain up. Let me change this up a little bit. It has to be like the Skirk first slot, if you're in the last slot, is a must. The middle 2, I don't really have a hard preference for, but this has to be this way. Okay, cool. That's better. Hi, Abby. Waglorp? What is... Oh, Waglorp? No, it's not called Waglorp, though. I know you're talking about, you're thinking about Wagga, but Glorp, we do have that, but it's not that. That's not the name.
Let the world collide. A little amuse-bouche. At first, smile. Shoot. Ball. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. Can it go back? Hold that pose. Mine to wield.
That was a good cancel. Please. Okay, whatever.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Say cheese. Mine to wield.
I can't move. Okay, we're good. I tried to do a CA and then dash out of it, and it was bad timing. Oopsie.
Let my name echo in song. A
Doopsie.
Pinnacle of excellence. Smile. Breaking you. Surge. Ha. Get power. Get. Get. Ha. Get.
Oh, that's something.
Strike a pose. Let the world come out. Say cheek.
Oh, that's close. But not quite. Almost second tried that. But not quite. Are there any min-maxes we can make just to make it easier for us? Maybe build a little bit more crit rate. Oh, dance onset? I'm just kind of curious. Is your sig set good enough to just run sig set? We'll try it. I'm curious. Do the Lava Dragon, please? Yeah, we're doing all three. God, I got sucked into this. I'm cool with doing this. I wouldn't do it if I wasn't cool with it. It's just, I just was like, wait a second. I was doing the counter view, wasn't I? Your count is really good if you couldn't tell. We wouldn't be even attempting D6 if I didn't think it was good.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Hard hitting it. Ha, ha. Yeah. Ha, ha. Yeah.
Oh, I fucked up the timing again, man. Cringe. It's fine, we'll just play standard. Yeah, your entry rune is still a little bit low.
Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. Smile. Ha. Let my name echo in song. Attack across it. The pinnacle of excellence. Hard-hitting exclusive. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. Juice on the lid. Never star goes out.
Oh, that's close, man. Damn. That's super close. Super close. That's definitely doable. Definitely doable. C1 Mavs or Emily? I have Kanich, by the way. Oh, C1 Mav Wika, or like between getting C0 Emily or going from C0 to R1, C1 on Mav Wika, definitely Emily. If you want to play Kanich. If you care about Kanich. In my humble opinion. Multiple can be claimed for each goal per person? Huh? What's the question? Do you mean like one person getting the $5 pack like 6 times? Because yeah, it's only for the first purchase. I make it very clear it's only for the first purchase. But if it was like the 5 and then the 10, that's totally fine, yeah. But you can't like repeatedly do the same pack over and over again. That's why it says first purchase. Do the Fire Dragon first? Why does that matter? No, I would like to. The thing is I can't, because when I start attempting it, it's going to reset D3, and I don't know what the difference is. So if we do D2, then if we do the floor 2, then we just can't do floor 3. 2 4-packs, so they asked. Oh, no, yeah, it's only the first purchase. It's first purchase only. Oh shit, oops. Hello, Illukinous Footrests. How are you? first purchase only works first time? No way. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. This dude. Did I not claim successfully? I guess not. Please, Proc Fav, what are you doing? Okay. Holy stall. Holy stall. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna run our energy a little bit. We're losing way too much time just waiting for our bursts. Are you in Tenacity, Fiorina? No? You are now. Sorry. Hate to break it to you, champ, but you need energy sands. And tenacity. I only do what must be done. Nothing more. Excuse me. Okay, that's funny. Cool. 32, damn. Cool. I like that one more, actually. Ba-boom, true. True mods. Bought me for the sponsor. Basically, got different first purchase packs, which is total $7.49. So I bought it. They put me in the second bracket. No. It's individual purchases. When it says an $8 purchase, it doesn't mean two $4 purchases. It means an $8 purchase. You can't. It doesn't like build up. You know. Mid-welcome time. Yeah, sure. Let's do mid-welcome. That sounds good. Oh, I still got it. Oh my god, I thought I fucked that up. Ooh, we're good. Oh, now your energy's fucked. Damn. Yeah. Oh, dude, so close. The burst wasn't enough last time. It might have been enough that time, maybe, but I was nervous. Also, can we... Hold on. Is there a way to rebalance the split a little bit? We have a little more courage than I want. And I didn't think it would be necessary to min-max this much, but I think it is at this point. When we're that close. Damn. Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty perfect for this. Yeah, it's pretty much as perfect as it gets. This might be a first try with the set. Okay, Tucky, for sure, dude. For sure. For sure. Wait, did he actually win? No, oh, that's so rigged. What the? I thought you were scamming. No, that's crazy. Nice, Tucky. Wow. Giga rigged.
Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. Attack. Hard-hitting exclusive. Let the world collide. A little
Bruh.
amuse-bouche. Fierce on the loose.
So Holdian, hopefully that gives us enough particles for next rotation on Scofier.
Annihilate.
Surely it will.
Let my name echo in song.
No, it did not.
To the freezer. Pinnacle of excellence. Hold that pose. Hard-hitting it. Sword. Mine to wield. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Ooh.
Smile. Breaking you. Mine to wield.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was the end. My bad timing. Oh, it's not a big deal. Not a biggie, not a biggie.
Flavor. Hold that pose. Hard-hitting it.
I have time to do a full combo string. Almost a full, not a completely full, but like enough. No, dude, that N5 hitting would have killed it. Fuck, I should have just burst. I should have just bursted. I need to burst. I'm so nervous to burst, because like, if I burst and it isn't quite enough, there's zero chance I win. But I guess it's the same deal if I don't have enough time on an A combo. Just bursting feels so risky, but I should have bursted. I should have bursted. That was early. You said? I should have bursted. Bruh. Oh, all in lost Sedge. I should have bursted. Oh, I did it early again. Fuck. Man. I'm getting panicky now.
A little. Shower me with this. Annihilate.
There we go.
Let the world collide.
Much better. Oh, that was too fast. I have to wait now. That was too quick. Shit.
Say cheese. Breaking you. Extinguish.
Like, it's in kind of interchange between the Scofier and Charlotte Burst. I don't have to use both every rotation.
Let my name echo in song. Adaptive frosting.
Using both every rotation is just unnecessary. Well, if I have both, might as well.
Shower me with praise.
Puff? Nice.
Time to shine. Smile. Breaking you.
Ooh. Holy timings.
A little amuse-bouche.
Okay. I got like 1 and a half. Okay, cool.
Pinnacle of excellence.
That's not enough, is it? Oh, no, it's just barely not, dude. Fuck. Like, I knew it wouldn't be enough to burst off of that, but fuck. If it wasn't enough to burst off of, then there was no chance the NA combo had enough time. It's so close, man. It's so close. I could go back to a Mario build. I'm gonna see if we can improve the Mario build at all. Because it is genuinely so close. Made a couple insured. Sag. Yo, go back to Mario. I think your Mario build is just better. Oh, we can't use that though. That was pretty good. Also, we have this insane Sans from Mario, and we're using it on Escoffier instead of Skirk. This seems a little silly to me. At least a little bit, right? I'll say I don't hate this. Hi, Hyper. Also, I'm sorry about I'm yoinking from your Nuvalad. I apologize. Sorry, my bad. I'm for like around 50-55. That's a little low. Because we're not getting 100% uptime of the buff, you know? Or of the Crow Aura. Maybe Nuvi can go back to his piece. Those are about the same piece, to be honest. They're pretty comparable. I guess this is like, it's a little better. Technically, you know? Like, kind of, a little bit. It's a little better. Erewika, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's very close, though. It's very close. Wait, what if they have the goblet? No, it is just a little worse. It's fine. And there are no other good attack scaling feathers. Yeah, I think we just use the other flower, to be honest. Putting you back where you were, and then I think we use this one. Wait, that's the same as the other one. Wait, that wouldn't fix our curve rate at all. Okay, sure. Sure, yes, it's fine. Yeah, I'll try this. And also, with this, we can use the trick. The little trick. See ya, Hyper. We can do our little scam trick. Or we can get a free burst near the end. We can't use that with our 6 set. Oh, that was that early shit. I see. Be like that, I guess. I can't wait. I want to wait for Escoffier to come back, but I can't. Oh, yes, I can. I can do it right here. Nice. I don't know if this is gonna be enough or not, actually. It seems low. Holy shit, that was close. On the dot. Cool. Literally on the dot. Nice. Super close. Leave redeem from Techie so I can get his points. I see it. And it doesn't like disappear when it happens, by the way. I still see it. And Fat Brock. Do you ever playstyle on Skirk while using galleries? Yes. Well, it depends on the hybrid you're going for. You're going for the hybrid where it's like... If you're referring to hybrid as in you use skill and burst rapid succession, look at it right there. Yes. That is a damage loss. If you're referring to hybrid like do skill here, do burst there, no, that's not a loss. That's totally fine. Dude, honestly? Either I don't know how to aim with Amber's Burst, and there is a way to aim with Amber's Burst.
I ran out of toilet paper, so I have to whistle for Nemo to swim up the toilet and devour the slimy brown mess from the dump truck and pretend it's just melted chocolate.
What?
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Stop it. No escape. Go, go. It's justice o'clock.
Reset, yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
What is bro yapping? I'm trying to focus over here, dog. What the fuck is bro saying?
Final warning. Hand right here. Right now. Oof. Look out below. Charge. Yeah.
I guess there's a possibility to try and use...
Emerge. Drop your weapon. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. US. Right now. Emerge. Oof. Look out below. Hi.
like a longer rotation, but I'm not sure if that'd be possible, to be honest.
No one escapes my sight.
Okay, I think sometimes she targets the top of them, and it's kind of weird when that happens.
Right here.
I just wasted spell. Fuck, I forgot where I'm with Sith. Shit, I forgot about that. No. But yeah, this isn't the run either. It's a little bit weird with the timings. I have to get used to this. Either focus less on the break or more on the break, and I'm not really sure which is the best option.
Stop right there. Justice.
Because we don't do a whole lot more damage during the, like, down phase, you know? I think we just get it up, or get past the first phase, and then just use abilities when they're up and not worry about it, you know? I don't think we're about rushing unless it is actively in the middle.
Emerge. Right.
Okay, the Amber did nothing there. I'm not gonna lie, dude, is Amber overhyped? She feels mid as fuck for this. She feels so mid for this.
Final warning. Go, go, very close. No one escapes my... Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Look out below. Stop right there. No escape. You asked for it. Right here. Right now. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi. Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah, no one escapes my sights. Get it! Stop! Right here, right now. Hand running! Hi! Yeah! 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 Oof! Volcano!
Intentionally not using mini Q.
Emerge, right now. Heads up! Drop your weapons! Let it rain! Go, go! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hut! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
Thank you, Baron Bunny.
Right here. Emerge. Stop right there! Oof! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah!
12k down.
You asked for it. Get it! No one escapes my sights! Go! Right here. Right now. Final warning!
I believe if I manage my uptime a little bit better on Yai, this may be doable. You're fine, yeah. But yeah, I hate using Widsith because sometimes I'm doing 100Ks, sometimes I'm doing 40Ks. It's fucking crazy. Widsith feels so bad. I think even with that though, it probably is still doable. I just fucking hate Widsith. Personally, I'm a big Widsith hater. That's a me thing though. I want to see what you can do on LP. I'm curious what a split looks like on that. Because I know that it is like very similar in practice or on paper, but I hate the RNG. The RNG feels like shit. No, stop. It's R3 LP? What the fuck? R3? Jesus. I didn't know it was R3 when I started. That's crazy. For Verusa, Plunge or Obsidian? Oh, like Plunge Set or Obsidian? Plunge Set is a little bit better depending on the situation, but they're very comparable. They're so similar. They're so similar. You'll need bedbug type mindset, true. I wish mobile moment number 2 upon you, Count Chocula. That's fucked up. Yeah, 20-second break isn't that impressive. That's like not impressive at all, I can't lie. Hi, Beans. Like, I've done that with Shang Ling several times. Probably did that shit with Bennett.
Right here, emerge. Drop your weapon. No one escapes my sight. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Heads up. You out. Go, Baron Punch. Stop right there. Final warning.
Can I swap? Thank you.
Emerge. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Right now. Right here. Stop right there.
This is a little bit more speed focused.
Get him. No one escapes my hands where I can see him. Headbutt.
Yeah, like having to go through Amber bursts makes it feel like it's just not worth it.
Now.
I feel like I'd rather use Bennett and rather use Mob Weak at topside. Maybe I'm crazy.
You out. Hero incoming. Emerge right now. No escape. Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Amber just feels not very rewarding for me.
Final warning. Emerge.
I really think I'm getting very little out of Amber. Because again, 20-second first phases is something I can do with many characters. Like 20-second shield breaks, it's not very hard to do. Like that is just extremely not impressive. Is there like something you can get that makes Amber like do a lot more power damage from her burst or some shit? Because I was under the impression she could do it off like a single Q and like bam, it's down.
Emerge.
But it's like doing half, you know. So it's taking 20 seconds, which is again just not that impressive.
Justice will prevail. Final. Right now. Emerge. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge.
Not really with a full character slot in my opinion.
It's o'clock. No one
Unless your other characters are just fucking insta clearing.
Stop right there. Right now. Emerge. Right now. You out. Hero incoming. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. No escape. Get him.
Emerge.
Drop your weapons. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Hands right. Headbutt. Kapow!
Right here.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah!
That was pretty good.
Look out below! But let it rain. Go, go, Barrington! Final warning! US!
Emerge. Right here.
But yeah, now I just have to wait. I have nothing I can do here.
It's justice
I just gotta fucking pause.
Yeah! No escape!
Feels like shit.
Drop your weapons!
Swap. Thanks.
Hands right! Let it rain!
Yeah, unless you have like C6 whale shit, I honestly think that Amber is mad overhyped.
Hero incoming!
Without whale shit, Amber does feel mad overhyped. She is barely doing jack shit here. I would much rather run a good unit there than somebody who gives me a 5-second faster break. You know? She feels so mid. Kapow! 20 seconds is a long time. Sentence. You know, it's that, no, that's the entire thing. It's that 20 seconds is not much better than other people. It's like, it's not that it's long, it's that it's average. And I'm not going to take up an entire character slot for an average clear time. Or an average shield break time. It's not that it's slow, it's that it's not fast. You know? Yeah, I'll just try with Shangling first before we do anything else. Although I doubt that we have a Shangling good enough to make up the gap of that amount of damage. I was considering Bennett and then running Pyro MC in place of Bennett top chamber because Pyro MC is pretty similar to Bennett in terms of damage output. Because you can get 30 seconds on like sloppy runs. You know? Also, I never checked Kinich, did I? I was gonna do that I was gonna do that a long time ago and I completely forgot. Although, we need to run either deep with Emily. What if it was Kinich plus that? What if I did like, hold on, what if we did like Kinich and then like Pyro MC on Deepwood? That's Emily. Like Kinich and then Pyro MC on Deepwood and then Emily. And then Yai. I might try that, because we have a C6 Yai, so she's actually worth playing. Like, I'm not just coping harder for some reason. Is your Pyro MC C6? Or actually even just C2. Do you have Pyro MC? Am I blind? I'm blind as shit. Where is he? Where's your MC? Oh, level 70? Yeah, it works. Sure. Energy? Cool. Wait, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna assume your Emily's like somewhat built. Very well built, actually. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I noticed we had an R5 Wolf's Gravestone in Canadian, so I was like, you know what? That's probably a decent option. It's probably decent. Prep triggering burn. I'm pretty sure that only happens if you have consistent, repeated pyro apps, which is just not the case here. I mean, den drops, my bad. You need very, very rapid den drop for that to be a thing.
Right here.
In other words, no, not really. Oh yeah, there's also good opportunity to practice the thing. 50? Oh, he's not on Deepwood, he's on Cinder. Oops. I forgot. Deepwood Pyro MC, not Cinder. Oopsie. Wrong set. I was like, wait, that's very low. What? Yeah, that makes sense. Frick you, Baju. Sure. Sure. You see Lovely, right? Yeah, cool. Will the word tank is censored in Genshin? I don't know, that's so weird. Yeah, why would tank be censored in a Chinese game? That makes no sense. That's so weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. Weird, I don't know, strange.
Locked on.
That's better. I did the thing. Nice.
Right now, right here, right now. Reconstitute.
I got him cornered.
Hey! I'm gonna die to that. Can I do a shot, please? Holy balls, why can't I shoot? Oh. Downtime. Smudge. That kinda sucks. One cannon shot, are you serious? That was awful. Those timings just did not work out at all. No on Emily burst? Yeah, you generally don't really care about Emily burst. It's whatever.
Neutral. It's right here.
It's very situationally useful.
I got him cornered.
Ah, I held on accident. Oops. Or I didn't hold, I guess. Oh, almost. God damn it. Whatever. Like, I can do it, but again, Emily burst just isn't that much damage. Like, it's some,
Right here.
but it's not that big a deal, you know? It really just ain't that deep. I'm held on accident. It's already broken, bro! I have no burn. Come on, man. No damn burn aura.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Target acquired.
Like, I want to run Yai, but... I mean, this might be enough. No, it's not enough time. It's just not enough.
Emerge.
Levitating! Thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate that.
Locked on.
Like, the ice damage is good, but... Can I please just... Thank you. The ice damage is good, it's just like... Even at C6, I don't know if she's worth it, man. She's doing 18k hits without, like, Chevros and attack buffing and stuff. That hit me? Okay. I don't know, man. So many cannon shots? Yeah, she's also stealing cannon shots, which is bad. It's really hard to find a place for Yai to make sense. You know? Like, maybe she'd be stealing less than a Clorin team. You have Absolution. Absolution, Clorin, if she's on a good build, is probably worth it. Yeah, this is a good Clorin. Okay, good Clorin than Absolution. I actually have more faith in that than a, like, weirdly put together, less buffed Yai. I mean, Varisa, my bad. This is R1. I have pretty high hopes in this. Where's Chevy? I'm blind. Oh, she's down here. Yeah. And then the last, I guess we could do Amber again, but like, fuck, man. I'll try it again. I'll give it another chance. Running Yai, don't we have Yai? Something because she's C6. Why not Shang Ling? Because she's only doing damage for a very short period of time. If it's close and I need damage, not time, then I'll do Chevy. Or I'll do Shang Ling.
Right here. Final warning. Go, Baron Bunny. Get him. No one escapes by...
Yeah, that downtime of waiting just makes me feel like it's not worth doing.
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Let it rain. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Go. Stop it. No one escapes by... Right here. Emerge. Right now. Hand rockets. Moving. Let it emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Final warning. Hunt them down. Ready.
Wasn't too bad, actually.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Justice will prevail.
No escape.
Stop right there.
Oh, another one, nice.
Right now.
Now we just have to wait. Yeah, that feels so bad, man. Having to wait feels terrible.
Here. Right now. No one escapes by sight.
So without another source of, like, consistent app, it feels like shit to play, Amber. You can't run her as, like, your solo player. The first break is faster, the second break is probably the same speed, if not slower than running another team.
Right now.
If it is Shangling instead of Amber here, I think that would genuinely be better. And like, by a long shot. I think this is doable with Shangling in place of Amber. Oh, should an aggravate build? I see. Noted. I mean, that's not really much better, actually. We're not playing our Leakin, are we? So we can kind of just yoink. That'd be too much crit rate, though. That's just the same piece, effectively. But we're close to crit cap, so it's probably just worse. Oh, we're in a crit rate circlet, I see. We had a lot of high crit rate pieces that we weren't taking. Do you have the build saved? She's doing good on Laura's face? Yeah. Yeah, if we're not playing our Lucina, we absolutely can do like this. Not gonna lie. Sure, I guess. It's like slightly... No, it's the same CV too. No, it's just not worth it. I doubt we can make this work with a... Do you have a goblet with like really high crit rate maybe? That's... Yes, but they're also just... Whoa, okay. That, you know, that's... Yeah, that's fair. UEI C6, that's fair. Yeah, this doesn't feel worth it. I mean, that's a 87, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I think it's still worse than the other build. Pretty sure that the build was just better. Fuck, I will just use this piece. That's fine. I'm gonna do attack rolls, but the split is just gonna be much better, yeah. Sure, I'll try this build. I'll try it. Amber, Nahida, Yaya, and Flux clears easily. You think that Yaya as the main damage dealer in this can clear? I mean, Yaya is contributing, don't get me wrong, but she's kind of just like glorified Emily here, I'm gonna be honest. Also, I would never use Nahida before Emily here. This is just zero chance. Holy Amber moment? Yeah, it was kind of cringe. Oh, yeah, we're still doing that. Clorand, Chavros, and then Shangling. Whoa! Oh, we're not playing Aeon Sun, so we can take that. Well, right now we're not playing Aeon Sun. Whoa! EM Sands? No, it's ER Sands, wow. Okay. Deepwood, based. We need Fat Procs, though. Ah, that's fine. Then you crit with ER and damage stats on set? Nice. Nice. And... You're not playing Red, so sure. 5-piece, but again, her damage isn't really the highlight, so it doesn't matter. Do we have Engulfing? We need to get a burst up instantly, I'd rather have Fav. If we had Engulfing, I'd still use Fav. This is div 6, not 5, yeah. Yeah, Nautilus, if that was div 5, it would probably be doable, but this is not div 5. Can I get a Fat Proc? Thank you. Both built for energy. I'm just not getting Fav.
Right now, emerge, right here.
Yeah, it's literally the same break speed as the fucking Amber team. Just wasn't doing anything. I did 2 N2s, I'm stupid.
Hunt them down. Drop your weapon.
Right here, emerge, right here.
Into the shadows.
It's possible she might feel better than that and burn, but she just did not feel good there.
Time to testify. Final warning. Ready.
That is so much better. That is so good, actually. Holy fuck, that was great.
Justice will prevail.
Emerge.
Holy gray screen.
Final warning.
I think I missed that. For understandable reasons, but just to go trip across the map.
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Right here, right now.
Time to test the
This feels much more doable. This is probably the most doable team we've played.
Right here. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Oh, come on, Yai-Burst. There's no way you do that little damage. Holy shit. I was like, Yai-Burst got this. It's so low. Fucking bloop, bloop, bloop. What the fuck was that, bro? They did no damage. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Drop your weapons.
Got a fat proc earlier that time on both. Nice. Love to see it. I don't really want to do anything on you. Cool.
Right here, right now.
Damn, my bad. Yeah, I guess Yai-Burst really doesn't do damage, huh?
You asked for it. Final warning.
Right here.
Hunt them down. Drop your weapon.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Justice will prove. Time to test the bomb.
Oh, it's already shit. I was not ready for that.
Final warning.
That works out.
Loaded.
Faster than I expected, but it's fine. Still a very good run, yeah. Wasn't prepared, but still good.
Emerge. Right now.
Much faster than I anticipated.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning.
Right here.
I'll use a burst here. Hey. Easy burst. 6k, 7k. Sorry. Nothing else to do there. I was just memeing. More overloads equals more break. Huge.
Hunt them down.
Final warning. Justice. Right
This feels pretty good.
now. Right here.
Into the shadows. Time to
Oh,
test
come on. Not again.
Emerge.
Not again. Yeah, just use your skills this time, please. Oh, we have enough time to do another one of these.
loaded.
Big! Nice. Cool. God damn, dude. We are kind of get by the wire, huh? Ugh. First try, true. And then for this... Without Ben at C6, I'm not sure if this is doable, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if we're not running Ben at C6, I'm not sure if Bennett's even worth playing here.
Assemble.
I would genuinely just rather use level 70 Pyro MC, which is like very, very cringe, but that's what we have.
Not.
That's what we got. Because non-C6 Pyro, or non-C6 Bennett, also not on a high base weapon, is just like,
Ow.
I would, unless we have C2 Klee, which I have, apparently. What? Why do we have that? Okay, we have that. Okay. We had this the entire time. Okay, sure. Okay. Flashbang, I guess. Cool. I don't even know what to do with you. Okay, sure. See what you got. I guess, at the end of the day, we're running this with, like... What can even run on you? I'm not running you on a Noblesse. Tenacity? Instructor, so that you can proc the 12% damage bonus? I don't fucking know, man. Shirley Cinder, yo, David, I think it's hilarious. You think we're getting 1100 attack on this Bennett. We're not. Also, it's not just 12% damage bonus. We're also getting, oh, you're talking about Pyro MC. Yes, it is. It is. On Mavuika with Sig, it is. It actually is. Like, I'm not even kidding. It is. It's that on top of the fact you get more consistent max Night Soul. Keep in mind, in a Sheelan and Seat Lovely team, unless you use your Seat Lovely burst every rotation, which you're not doing, you don't have full Night Soul every rotation. So running Pyro MC and doing shorter rotations were, well, shorter support uptimes with just using more of your skill time on Mavuika is just better. Once you actually use uptime in non-burst mode and have quicker support rotations, it is just better. Although I've never tried C2 Klee, that was kind of a joke, but I want to see how it does. I'm curious. I'm curious. I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. No idea what to expect. What the? Sorry. Sure. Sorry, Kanich. That is genuinely really good. It's silly, but it is actually really good. This isn't bad. I have no idea how this is going to go. I've never even seen C2 Klee in this team. Can Brock Cinder? Yeah. I'm aware. I'm sure you know that I'm aware.
Fulfill our pact. Light up a blazing sun.
350 is not enough for this. So, either C2 Klee hadn't procced yet, or this is just not good enough.
Get to work. Seek Laline. Needs pop up.
I'll give it more time. Oh, it is. Can you just come over here real quick? Thanks. Alright, we definitely have C2 Klee this time. 500. We're looking closer to like 650, 700. That is not enough. So yeah, C2 Klee is funny, but not enough. Not worth. Now, do you have instructors and stuff actually? Can we min-max more? Do you own an instructor set? Cool, good. If we didn't have this, I think it might be impossible. Are you in Sig? Good. Because I want you on instructor. Okay. Nice. And then you on Tenacity, which you might have? Maybe? That was Cinder. They look so similar. I was on Furina. We have another one, nice. And then we can just go for a feather, sure, and then go for a flower that was on Furina, sure. And why are you on healing bonus? That's an interesting one. Cool. Alright, that is a bit more min-maxed now. And make sure Pyro MC is off of Deepwood. Are you at least C1 on Pyro MC? Where the fuck is Pyro MC? There you are. Are you at least C1? Nice. C2, cool. I don't even know what C2 does, to be honest, but it's fine. Alright, Key. Cinder. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, no, actually we do care. We want HP. Do we have a potential full HP build? Maybe. Probably not. 1. I'm willing to go ER Sands if we have no other HP. Yeah, ER Sands works. It also has HP subs, so we'll take that. Yeah, frick you, Dea. This one works, yeah. I want ER act. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. 1 HP roll through. That's attack. I lied. Okay, sure. No. Yeah, that one. Okay. Cool. We are keying now. C2 Klee versus Pyro MC. Not even close. When I go Pyro MC, it comes out on top. Not even close. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Take care. No Freedom Sword? No. Did I get rerolled? 3 billion times. 640. That's a lot better. That's like double.
Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky.
500 this time. The Thrilling Tills not have time to proc. Thrilling Tills probably didn't have time to proc. That's probably what it is. Yeah.
Switching gears.
I'm gonna die anyways. So should I extend to give Thrilling Tills time to proc? See, Lolly's holding us back on that.
Rise.
Pyroclastic surge.
Did I get both of the things? No.
Stop me.
Did I get Thrilling Tills that time? No, damn. Yeah, they're just gonna have to get Thrilling Tills every other rotation. That sucks. I guess I can try to use the laborers to get me more time. Is that gonna land? Ah, too early.
Bring it. Get to work.
I think this is too slow. If I had landed the burst like a second later, it probably would be enough. Yeah, it's not enough with the bursts. I'm not sure if this is enough without more consistent Cinder City. There is another option. Is the Unsun C6? Or more than like C2? C2. I'm gonna try something. Do you have any other max base attack weapons besides Skyward? And Azure Light? Yes, at level 1, yeah. Or 20. Okay, so we have good weapons that aren't leveled for Bennett. It would be really nice to have one of those leveled so we could do that in the future. Oh, we can even do the tech, dude. We can use Eon Sun's. We can Eon Sun plus Bennett C6 to trigger Cinder, but Bennett C5, so we can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just compare it straight to Bennett. Since we're losing attack, it's possible it might be better on average using Bennett. We're getting 550 and 650. Maybe it's just better with Bennett since we have lower lower attack since we can't get Cinder, or since we can't get Thrilling Tales consistently. Did I miss it again? Nope, you're good. What do you mean the midstream Woken? If you mean the midstream Woken, yes, you did miss that.
Light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Okay, so for Thrilling Tales rotation, it's less? Okay.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Surely it's more for non-Thrilling Tales. It was 500k on non-Thrilling Tales. Surely it's more than that here. It's like the same. We get plus 300k on the non-Thrilling Tales rotation, and then like 100k less on the Thrilling Tales rotation.
Legacy.
That is so much worse. That is so much worse. Fuck, man. I fail. I'm not gonna lie, without C6 Bennett or a high base attack weapon on Bennett, or like C6 Bennett to work with Eon Sun, or any options that actually let us do short rotations, I'm not sure if this is doable. Because when we're locked with Thrilling Tales, we have to do very, very, very long rotations, you know? 20 seconds from off-week is quite long. Bennett which refuses the C6? Yeah, they said no C6. Do you have the other one? You do have Wandering Even Star. That's better, actually. But we need more EM for this, though. Oh wait, we're all on a full EM already. Oh, let's go full EM then, all the way. No energy, nobody needs that. Just full EM all the way. Sure. Alright, full EM all the way on Wandering Even Star. Sure. Sure. Maybe this will feel better. Let's go back to Power MC. Because we know who's superior now. Because they played Lynette? Yeah, they played DPS Lynette. And they use it with Bennett, specifically.
Show no mercy. Light up the blazing sun.
580, and that's 580 every rotation. Not like 650 and then 500. That is pretty good.
Get to work. Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, well 560 this time, but with room for error, it is pretty much the exact same.
Full throttle. Bring it.
Oh, I did it late, fuck. Stalled too long. Did it just not hit the burst either? What? The burst did like 0 damage. That's cringe. Never mind. But yeah, they have C6, they just don't want to use it.
Fulfill our path. Light up the blazing sun.
Another note, do we have an attack stance build actually? Hold on. If we can have an attack stance build, that'd be big. That'd be very nice. Oh, of course we do. Yeah, we have Kanich. Although our crit might overcap with this. We're gonna have to adjust that a little bit. Yeah. What the fuck? What was that? Was that one of my hairs? Hold on. Weird. It might have been a hair, but I thought I felt something crawling on my wrists. I hope not. Bro, last summer, on occasion, like fucking the little flying guys, the really, really tiny ones, would come into like the cracks in the window. Let me make sure the window is closed up. One sec. Sometimes I'll leave it cracked. Yeah, it's locked up. Yeah, I'm not sure then. Probably just a hair. Goes window somehow. Dude, I swear to God. You can have like almost completely shut this that much room and then just like get in somehow. Gonna reset the raffle? Yeah, I will after this one. I will 100% reset. Yeah, without an attack buffer, this is probably our best. Yeah, we'll do this one. How do I enroll in this? I will open up a new form as soon as this one's over. I'll give us another like 20 minutes. If I can't get it in that period of time, probably less to be honest. If I can't get in that period of time, then I'm just going to give advice and move on.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
It's the exact same.
Try and stop me. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies.
How did I fuck up? I did fuck up.
Full throttle. Get to work. Incinerate. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
I can get the initial on the burst. Yeah, I would have to do the timing thing where I like get the initial burst tick to hit, and then do another burst. After, you know, setup. But it's kind of awkward to time. But I think it's our only option.
Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the skies.
I'm gonna burst this time because I actually did kinda low. On 2 characters. That was way too fast this time. Oh, what? He did like 3 seconds early. What the fuck? Damn, okay. My bad. Yeah, it's just not enough. Oh, I'd have to do the double burst, and the double burst is just like... Usually if you have to do the double burst and it's not that close, it's not enough damage. Generally. Are there any other significant build improvements we can make? Without our 1 for either of them, it might be, like... I don't want to say completely out of reach, but... really hard. I'm sure it's doable, though. I'm sure it's doable. Surely. I'm a believer in the account, but I'm not a believer in the fact that I can do this in a meaningfully short period of time. I think it would take way too long. Yeah, I believe it may be doable, but I believe it would take a very, very, very long time. Which... I would rather put you in the right direction and then let you do that than spend 3 hours on this. Tulpa's an annoying RNG, yeah. It would also take a lot of build tweaking that would probably take a lot of time to do. This West Ends is probably better on average because it has so much attack on the subs. I'm not a huge fan of any of our flowers. Man. Build seems a little scuffed. Yeah, it's just no way we can trade that out. Yeah, I believe you can do it. But holy shit. It definitely does not seem simple. It definitely does not seem simple. It would take pretty much perfecting this combo. And perfecting the timings and when to burst and everything. It would take perfection of effectively everything. But of course, that's possible. It would just be really hard. My Arlie is C1. Is she C1 R1? Where is she? Where the fuck is WELKIN? Ah, hi. She is C1 R1. I have seen C1 R1 clears, so I'm gonna give that a try. And I know we have vape gear. Or we have I know we have aggravate gear, which is effectively the same as vape gear. Other goblets? Mayhaps? Oh yeah, our stands weren't that good. I forgot about that. Good for EM, though, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably our best build. At least close to it. Yeah, this is either our best or close to our best C1R1. We'll try this. I know how my weakest split works for wanting Pyro MC. I'm not totally sure how Arlecchino wants it though, to be completely honest. What has the team used? I imagine you used Sea Lily. Would it be like this? Maybe? I'm not 100%. What do you do for this team? Or maybe Sheelan in place of Pyro MC? I used Cinder City Mavoiga, that's hilarious. I think Mavuika's personal damage is too good for that. I'll try both. We'll try both. What? What did I use? Oh, I probably stole for something from Clorend. Oops, hold on. Shit. What did I take? And that was already swapped out. I didn't swap those. I swapped this. This is what I swapped. It was that. Yeah, I completely remember that. Yeah, a little bit worse for us, but it's okay. Not giving early Bennett? I don't think it would be... we could use it, but I think that Bennett would be worse. It's a non-6 Bennett that doesn't have a high base attack weapon. Or it's not a max base attack weapon.
Show no mercy.
Not yet. I'm not sure how this combo goes. It feels a little awkward.
Fulfill our path. Light of the blazing sun. Both drop.
You, thanks. Okay, it lines up now, nice. Is this the first rotation? Feels kind of weird. Nice. I was on 7 like that entire time.
Pyroclastic surge. Try it.
Constantly low on stamina.
Lay to bed. Light of the blazing sun.
It's good damage, but is there enough time?
Wrath from the sky. Both drop.
It's definitely the closest we've had so far.
Transfixed.
But there are definitely adjustments I want to make. I want to run Sheelan in. I think Sheelan would feel a lot more comfortable, especially for the first rotation. And I'm not sure if that'll be better for the entire run or not. I want to try Sheelan in though. I have faith in Sheelan. Wherever she is. Ah, hi. Sarah Oli Bennett, Sheelan and Seat Lally might be... C1 R1 or Lakino in a standard Mavuika team is just gonna be worse than Mavuika there. It'd be like almost the exact same. It's not. This is just better. That's just not it.
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
That's nice. I didn't look at any of the individual numbers, so I actually don't know if this is better. I should have been looking at my numbers. That'd have been a good idea, huh?
Overrule. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky. Transfixed. Get to work. Flying. Eat papa. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Overrule. Wrath from the sky. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Kind of chopped. Skirk or Mavuika have recently gotten back into the game. I would consider Mavuika better than Skirk for like 99% of players.
Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
And welcome back. Hex, leave the follow. Welcome in. Skirk is good, but Malvik is just better.
Bring it. Show no mercy. Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Can you? No? Oh, that's shit. That's not where Sea Lolly is. That's the wrong character slot. I didn't mean to queue either. Oops.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Show no mercy. Bring it.
Can I go to skill? Thank you.
Wrath from the skies. Transfix. Get to work. You two. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Laid bare. Bring it. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Oh, dude! Oh, that's so close. I'm not gonna lie though. This team isn't it. This team feels worse than the Power MC one. What else? Are there any other random cons I should know about? I did not know you had C6EI or C1 Arlecchino. Not ones that concern me, it seems. Yeah, nothing I should worry about. Okay. And today, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The place also horrendous? Yeah, it feels like shit. It is straight up. Yeah, I agree. Feels awful. I believe Yan-san would be worse, and also it is... We do not have the stamina to waste on worrying about uptime after using Mavweka. Although I'm pretty sure you only get points for burning ISO points on your on-fielder, right? Not from your off-fielder. Because if it counted for off-fielder as well, then it actually... Ansun could be good. But I don't think that's the case. Character review break? Not yet. Because I'm getting close to just calling the account, Iris. I don't want to call the... I don't want to, like, do character review break, call the account, and then do more character reviews like 10 minutes later. This just feels weird.
Fulfill our path. Quick as a flash.
Oh, we wouldn't have. Yay. Mavweka Sender? If you have an amazing Sender, maybe, but it's very unlikely that it's worth it. That is really good. That's good. I'll run it, I guess. We'll run it. Our best team so far was the Power MC one. We'll try it with Power MC. And run Noblesse on Yan-san. I need to do that as well. No, she can't run energy on that. She'll have zero fucking energy. I'm gonna cut it. Cool. Oh, you mean more energy on Yan-san? Catch. Oh, I see. We only have one Fav Smoj. You hate to see it. I have more what? Just not at 90? Oh yeah, it needs to be 90. If it wasn't 90, it's useless. For this. It would have to be 90. We don't have enough, let me clarify. We don't have enough leveled Favs. The amount of leveled Favs we have is unfortunately low. I'm gonna try this. I have less faith in this, to be completely honest, but, you know, I'm still willing to try it. Yeah, instructor is on Shilin and Tenacity on Seat Levy. I meant to do Seat Levy first. Oops. Oopsie. Use Dendro, Pyro, and Seat Lily Team Burgeon will work. This is D6, not D5. That will not work. Oh, that's not nearly enough Nice points burned. Noted. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is not bad. And I think it actually might be Night Soul points burned on the team, not just on the on-fielder. Maybe.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Maybe. Because otherwise it should have burned a long time ago, no? Maybe not. Not sure.
Wrath from the sky. Fulfill our path. Faster, stronger.
Ooh. That's not enough energy. If only we had 5!
Transfixed. Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Start the.
I really want to use the Malvoica burst while being buffed by Aeon Sun, yeah. That barely did any more damage. Damn, never mind. Show his ass. And yeah, that definitely isn't the case. I'm not sure why I had so much earlier, but that is just not the case. Zhao? Sorry, thank you for the follow, Zhao. I mean, this isn't bad, but it feels comparable, potentially worse than the Pyro MC. Oh, fuck, that's cooked. Potentially worse than Pyro MC, similar to Pyro MC though. But if we were in Pyro MC, there's no point in running Cinder on Malvoica. Man, I'm not sure. Loki, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm not sure. The rotation's wonk as fuck though.
Fulfill our path. Form first. On my mark. Get to work.
Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, after this first. Oopsie, that's why. Makes sense. Still close.
Light of the blazing sun.
Can I? Thanks. That is really good, yeah. That ordering makes it a lot better. Order rotation's a little bit weird, but it seems to be worth it.
Stronger.
At the moment, at least.
Pyroclastic surge. Quick as a flash. Light of the blazing sun. Overruled.
Can I please? Thanks.
Rise with the sun. Fulfill our pact. Control breathing. Let's wrath from the sky.
Nice!
Down. Show no mercy.
Oh, so we got a $20 pack. Damn, who was that?
Light of the blazing sun.
Who was that?
Lay to bed. Light it up. Get to work. Form first. Start the. Rev the engines. Wrath from the.
This was impressively close, I can't lie.
Commendable.
I am surprised at how close that was. That one was very close. Huh. That was very close. I have to remember running, oh, that's really good too. Huh. Nah. Panettone, thank you for the follow, welcome in. That's a better split. EM is a little bit lower, but it's fine. No, I don't think it is. I think we want the EM Sens. We're gonna try to get Eon Sun buffed all the time. Oh, is it Anon? Thank you, Anon. I appreciate that. I have a rough feeling I know who that is. Appreciate it. Huge. The 20 pack is insane. Thank you so much.
Transfix. Rise with the sun. Fulfill our path. Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Rev the engines.
Oh, I can get the burst off. Okay. Probably worth doing that. I need to pay a little bit more attention to getting hit early.
Overrule. Light it up.
Can I move? Thanks.
No mercy. Quick as a flash. Start the light of the blazing sun. Transfix. You two. Time. Control breathing.
Oh shit.
Let's
Ah, it's fine. Not a biggie.
overruled. Fulfill our path. Quick as a flash. On my
I thought I had more time than that. That sucks. Shit.
blazing sun.
It's gonna be bad uptime on Jensen because of that. Yeah, already gone. Can I swap? Thanks.
Pyroclastic surge.
I got sloppy in the end. It's a good start though.
Transfixed.
Come on, man. Don't be like that.
Rise with the sun. On. Wrath from the sky.
Yeah, do you think it's possible? I think it's just going to be using a rotation or a combo or something that I'm not currently using. Or like a trick with double stacking something during that window. Because this is definitely the closest one we've had. Definitely the closest one we've had. It seems very doable. I think if there is a team to do it with, it's probably this team. 3 mil this ain't clearing. I think you underestimate how quickly this team can do 3 mil. I think you may be underestimating 3 million in this team. This can do 3 mil with not the biggest adjustments in the world.
Show no mercy. Quick as a flash.
Is it going to be instant? Absolutely not. But there are definitely things we can introduce to make 3 mil seem a lot more reasonable. Okay, can I fucking crit? Dude, what was that shit?
Fulfill our path. Foot first.
It's like every crit on the planet.
Transfix. Light it up. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Oh, come on.
Stronger. Pyroclastic surge. Laid bare. Get to work. Burn it down. Control breathing.
Ah, I know, just fucked.
Wrath from the sky. Transfixed. Stronger.
Oh, holy fuck. Okay. I think I need to stall a little bit more. We're spending way too much time waiting for something. We're spending way too much time waiting.
Overrule. Suffer the wrath. Burn it down.
Ah, fuck. I have no way to get both. Yeah, okay, I do, but it takes half the fucking rotation.
Start the pyroclastic surge.
I don't know if there's any way. Yeah, there's no character there that can do better than Mavuika. Is there any character that can swap out for any part of this team to do any better at all? Is this the... Wait. This is the one, isn't it? Yes, it is. No. That's right, though. Oh, I mean, that's just better. Cool. Upgrades. If only we was out of the feather, man. It's so unfortunate, Recur. It's stinky. Man. Man. Yeah, we can't really... I really wish we could use out of the feather. Fuck. Skirk instead of Orlikino. Yeah, let's just duplicate our Skirk, true. Yeah, I think it is doable. I don't know if I see a team that could do better than this one, but there probably is like a rotation or something I'm doing differently that could be improved upon. Maybe running instructors on Seat Lally now that we're on Seat Lally. It would nerf Wandering Even Stars effect, but it would be more EM for the team. But we don't really need more EM, so probably not that, to be honest. We need attack more than anything else. I'll give it one more run, but this is probably my last attempt. And then we'll talk a little bit more about what you can improve upon to make it easier. Can I swap?
Show no
Thanks.
mercy. Quick as a flash. Let's
Light of the blazing sun.
get to work.
Light it up.
Control breathing.
On my pyroclastic surge. Transfix. Rise with the sun.
Show no mercy. Lolling. He's not faster.
Stronger. Sun wrath from the sky. Overruled.
Suffer the wrath.
Light it up.
Quick as a
Oh, a
flash.
little too early. Yeah, the rotation I need to get used to it taking a little bit longer for, I need to stall a little bit longer.
Laid bare.
Get to work.
Rise with the sun.
Control breathing.
Start the wrath from the sky.
Can I? Thanks.
Show no mercy. Faster. Stronger. Let's
Light of the blazing sun. Overruled.
Oh, I died already. Shit. Yeah, like, it absolutely does seem doable. Yeah, absolutely. I do think there is a way you could play that to make it doable. But it would likely take, like, another hour to figure out and accomplish. I think you could absolutely pull this off. C6 Official, she will help. No, she won't, I'm sorry. She will be a lot worse. But yeah. But this is D6 entity, not D5. These characters are like very vertically invested. But yeah, I think you have a good chance of being able to clear this with these teams. Let's talk about what you could do to make it like comfortable, because it's very, very, very tight right now, and you have the characters to make it to where it should be comfortable. We did 2 out of the 3. This is div 6. Yeah, this is div 6. I just thought it'd be a little bit faster than that. Okay. How are our talents? I assume that all our talents were good. I didn't check all of them. All the important ones I saw were good. There is, okay, I can't ignore it. It's just, it is a deal. The reason we weren't playing Bennett is because he wasn't C6 and he didn't have a high base attack 5-star weapon leveled. You have multiple, but you also have multiple unleveled, unused ones, so we just solely couldn't use it because we didn't have Aquila leveled. Please level Aquila. It would have been very nice. I understand if you don't want to C6 Bennett right now, but in the future, could just know that it is very good because it's just very good for Arlequin and Malvoika. It's just free damage bonus. Your Scriptum was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. This was good. I'm not totally sure what the issue. The team was pretty decent. I think the only issue we had was just that it was D6. It fucking owned D5. It was quite good, to be honest. There were no real problems. It was just good. Even with like flip-floppy energy that didn't always work out, it was still clear within like 20 minutes, which is pretty damn good for D6 on C0 or 1. So it's good. I mean, you know, hey, maybe improve your artifact quality over time, but like, yeah, you know that already. It is overall pretty good. It is pretty good. We could have probably run Noblesse on Charlotte, but besides that, yeah. Probably nothing you can do to make that significantly better. Does Lena's best team even have Bennett in it? It's probably... It depends on what kind of team you're going for. Like, it's probably something like fucking... Xian Yun, Fiorina, Faruzan or some shit at C6, but I'm not really sure. It would depend. Laughing like a zebra, nice. Gimping infusions. Hey, I don't have control over what Hoyo does, my man. Apologies. I don't have control over that. But yeah, the middle chamber and bottom chamber, as you could tell, were pretty good. But it is very hard to D6 with a C0 or 1 Malvuika. You could definitely clear this. Like 100,000%, you could definitely clear that. I believe in you. I think that you could go in right now and do it. You don't have any major issues in your account. The Bennett is the one thing that was like, oh, that doesn't feel very good. The other thing is you should have more favs. Realistically, Yan Sun really likes Fav, Shang Ling really likes Fav. Chevy doesn't need to be leveled, so Chevy doesn't need to be leveled, but like at least 2 90'd Favs would be huge. At least 2. You know, that would be very good. There might be teams where you want to run a Skullfier on Fav. There are plenty of times where Fav is useful enough to make it worth having multiple Favs. C6 Faruzon Fiorina Xianyu. That's what I was saying, yeah. That was my assumption. That was my assumption. But yeah, the only real, like, actual wall on your account is your Bennett. The Bennett is the only time I was like, oh, yeah, that actually hurts, you know? Most of everything else on your account is very good. Hi, Grandma. But yeah, as you can tell, your biggest problem, it is your strongest team, in my opinion. Your Malvuika Melt is going to be your strongest overall team. But, at the end of the day, a Caesar or 1 Malvuika against Tulpa is the hardest of the 3 in my humble opinion, so it isn't quite there yet. It isn't quite there yet. But how are you, Grandma? But yeah, curious, very close. We got 2 of the 3 for you. I believe you only had 1 before. So we went from 1... Actually, were you on D5? I don't even remember. But I remember you didn't have the middle chamber done, but we did the middle chamber now. Were you on D5? I think you were on D5. That was a while ago now. If you were on D5, then we finished D5 and did 2/3 of D6. But I don't remember. You were on D6. Okay, that was the other account. My bad then. But we did get the middle chamber. We got lava done. Then the top chamber is the only one you need left, and it's pretty close. I believe you could do it. You saw how close it was. I ran that particular team like maybe 5-6 times, and it got within like 10%. So whether it be trying to do N3s, whether it be trying to do like full combos, whether it be trying to manage uptime of tenacity, there are a billion things that can be min-maxed in that team, and I just haven't. Using Noblesse on a high ER Eon Sun, because right now Center City isn't doing anything. So genuinely running Center City, or running Noblesse on Eon Sun, if you could manage the energy, would be better, but you would definitely need a Fav to have that much energy. So there are like a lot of things you could do to make the energy better, but we just don't really have right now, that I saw at least. So there are things you could do. I think that running Noblesse on Yansan and like managing, if you could just have free Noblesse and still have the energy work on Yansan, that would be a win. Like that would be a win right then and there. But I'm not sure if you have artifacts for that. But yeah, still really good though. That was quite good overall. Okay, cool. A little bit of their in-game. We're doing another one? Yeah, it's only midnight. It is early. Review and all's bonus D6 try? Yeah, of course. It is merely midnight. The night is young. Oh, you know what I didn't do, though? I never made a new sheet. Yeah, there are 116 signups. I never made a new sheet. Give me 1 second. Let me make a new sheet. Hold on. You guys can enter this while I do character reviews. How about that? Okay. There you go. New sheet. Okay. Mods, let the character reviews overflow by 1. Fire all the mods. Fire all of them. Sorry, I'm kidding. Okay. How dare true. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, my birthday is in officially 1 week. It is the 7th now, my birthday's on the 14th. It is officially 1 week till my birthday. Huge. I will pin that. Cool. We need a countdown. I'm too lazy for that. Sorry. 90C0R1 Azure Light. Okay, your skill is more important than your bursts, especially on Mare, because I know on Mare you're running skill damage. Like you're going for like your on-field damage. So level your skill. Your skill is more important, especially on Mare. We are crit capped with cryo resonance, but it's close enough where it's good. I mean, 26 rolls of damage stats is okay. More crit damage would be very nice. Having no crit damage rolls in the goblet at all, and only like 2 on the sands and feather, or like our crit damage is a little bit low. It's not bad, but level your skill, and I would work on a new goblet and probably a sands 2 over time. It's a 4-liner though, so that sands could absolutely be rerolled. That is prime reroll material. Ungstead is still revoked for recognizing a FNAF quote yesterday. Nice. W minus 1 unk. The world just lost an unk, chat. I have been promoted to... I don't even know, what is that? What am I promoted to? I don't know. Lenny. 890, C0 Skyward, attack pyro crit. I think Lenny is one of those characters where if you're not playing with Furina, being a little overcapped isn't the end of the world. 24 rolls of crit, I can count. 30 rolls of damage stats, 37 after the ER. That is a lot of ER. The ER is probably a little high, but it's still overall really good. If you're for a non-Furina team, this is quite good. Promoted to Big Bro, nice. Promoted to Big Bro 2. 16 in the 130 category? Nice. 16% or like 16 total? Oh, 16 total. I guess they have stacking assumptions on Mare, huh? Oh yeah, actually I talked to the dev about that. Yeah, that is stacking assumptions. Nice. Persons with the Mulani. Slay. How does it feel to stand? Bro, you can't have the name "Somebody shut the hell out of my kneecaps" and then say "How does it feel to stand?" That's you can't say that. You can't do that, man. I can't take it anymore. I'm sick of shit. Bro, is my YouTube chat just full of copy pastas now? Do I just got a bunch of memers in my YouTube chat now? Is it just a bunch of silly goobers? Just changing their names constantly? What is this chat? That's what I'm saying. 90 C101 Mulani, HP Hydro crit rate. Our EM is very low. Okay, on average, Mualani for damage stats wants around like 35 rolls, right? Between like EM, HP, not average. For a high-end build, you want around 35 rolls for like crit rate, crit damage, EM, and HP. We have 7, 10, 15. Okay, we are a little short. We are a little short in damage stats. I would keep farming. Oh, you're AR 50. Okay, you're 54. You're AR 54. Your split for the amount of stats you have is decent. Try to get more EM. I would consider running Sucrose in order to deal with that EM issue. Overall, it's not bad, but level that skill, maybe level that, definitely level that burst. And, ooh. Huh. Yeah, I would definitely, continue farming. You're still pretty early. In terms of May, I hate that I know that reference. I hate that I know that reference. Clearly, I am regular. Yeah. Honestly, out of all the names, Count Chocula has a root canal but limited funds. Your name is one of the more similar, or like one of the more tame ones, one of the more normal ones. Tomfoolery, true. Am I a copy pasta? I don't know, man. Copy pastas are things, not people. A person can't be a copy pasta. Pog. Okay, cool. For the Passagus, gotta step up. Dude, is my entire YouTube chat just gonna be full of, like, goofy-ass names now? Like, I don't think it was anything, but I'm still a little nervous about what I felt on my hand earlier. Like, I think it was a hair, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100%, you know? Like, it makes me nervous. Hopefully, like, a spider didn't get in or some shit. I don't know. Did it scary? Yeah. Oh, the limbo thing? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Yinso. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Or Lucino. 90C045 deathmatch, attack pyro crit. 74 to 209, good on a talent. 20 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack. This is pretty good. Yeah, like 29 rolls of damage stats it's fine. 90 your weapon, 90ing your weapon is a must. After 90ing your weapon, it's pretty good. Goblet could be a good bit better, but the flower's nice, feather's decent, sands is solid. It's not bad. Not bad. Spider paranoia. Yeah, when you think you might have one around you, but you're not sure. It makes it to where like every single brush of hair or like anything feels like it could be a spider, you know? Man. It's like I'm not even afraid of spiders, but I don't want them fucking crawling on my hand. Or like crawling into my coffee or some shit. Ignore the spider behind you. Sorry. Do you think you can be open to fixing an account, maybe for content? I have 33 resin saved up. I mean, if you want to enter the raffle, I have a lot of people that want me to fix their accounts. There's a form for it. I'm totally down, but there is a form for it. Call me bet I freaked out. Oh man. A shirt. Oh my god, that's terrible, Quent. Jesus. 33 is nothing? 33 is not nothing. You can make a difference at 33, but it's not going to make an account go from, like, terrible to amazing. 33? Like, 33 isn't, like, a content number, you know? 33 fragile is, like, a couple months of saving, you know? Like, mid-game, that's a couple months of saving. Oh, I do full account reviews, Abyss clears, IT clears, and Stygian clears on YouTube, but I can only do individual character reviews on Twitch, because there is no channel point system on YouTube. But if you would like individual character reviews, you can do those on Twitch. Dude, like, literally every... I'm gonna clean my glasses, because, like... Oh, never mind, it was just, like, a small dust particle. I thought it was, like, a smudge. No, it was just a dust particle. Okay. Enjoy the nightmare fuel. I'm not clicking that link. I'm good. I'm not clicking that link. You're good. You can't make me. All right. Nuts with a skirk. 90 C0 or 5 finale. Attack cryo crit. 22 rolls a crit. 86 rolls of attack. That's not bad. 28 rolls of damage. That's pretty good. With a 90 to 160. That's good. Very good skirk. Very solid for a finale 6 set. Nice. Good job. Very good. Hi, Gen 5 Pro. Okay. Yalan, and then I have one more after this, and then we're rolling for the next endgame clear. Okay, so if you need an endgame clear... Wait, did I say I would do somebody's off-stream Corpa? No, wait, did anybody want off-stream today? By the way, I'm not ending right now, but I have time tonight to do an off-stream Corpa. If anybody would like an off-stream Corpa, let me know. Okay. Me, I can't pay for it though. Okay. Hi Jen, I've been in a few collabs now. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I've been in a collab with Jeff that I don't think Jeff uploaded it. With Eeks, with Solana, with Sammy now. Oh yeah, I didn't even say that, chat. Sammy did make a full-length video on the little coaching session thing. It was fun. When somebody was being like a little weird about that earlier, they were talking about Sammy's video. Yo. Oh, that's... I just went to the VODs channel because I'm stupid. Oops. I was like, wait a second. Hey, wait a second! What do you mean, hired Limbo Sauce? I didn't get any money. Hired? You didn't hire me. Sorry. Scammed Tro. What the hell, dude? I'm leaving that playing in the background. If you guys want to have that playing in the background or go watch it, there's a link to Sammy's video. I don't know about you guys, but personally, I am going to go play that in the background at 0.25 speed while I stream. I don't know about you guys though. That's what I'm gonna do. Personally. Taught but caught. Okay. Wait, hold on. Did anybody watch the video here? And do any of you know if Sammy included that one clip? You know the clip? You know the one? You know the one? You know the one? What, 0.25? Because like YouTube tracks all watch time as regular watch time. So watching the video once at 0.25 speed is the same as watching the video 4 times. So I don't have to like reloop it. I'm losing my jizz? Yeah, that one. Did Sammy include that clip? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That tech is so funny. Yeah, it's 5-head. She did. Let's go. Nice. As one with the Elan. C6 are 1 HP Hydro crit. Okay, crit rate's a little stinky. If your goal is just do a lot of damage, great build. If your goal is to like perfect split min-max for Akasha, your goal should be 85 crit rate if possible, because they do include C4 Mona because they are stupid. Sorry. Good crit value, good HP, good ER. It's nice. If your goal is just big damage, it's good. But if you're like min-maxing for C6 leaderboards, it has room for growth. More drip than some Genshin characters? Oh yeah, Sammy has immaculate drip, absolutely. Sammy knows how to dress. But also has like 2 stuffed ketchup packets in her room, which is really funny. But I care about killing things? I see, I see. Timestamp for the clip. Man. I think I've only watched the clip about it once, so I'm not 100% about like, hold on. You said it was 10:01? That's very near the end of the video. Oh, I'm playing at 2.5 still. Hold on. I'm still playing at 0.25. I'm hearing that shit in slow motion.
I'm gonna pop around. Where are you guys? What happened? Why am I losing my jizz? My whiz? My not jizz. Why am I jizz? Okay, hold on. Stop. Wait a minute.
Classic. Nice one, Sammy. Nice one. Nice one. Okay. Back to mute. Back to watching in the back. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Cool. .25? Yeah, sorry, I said 2.5, 0.25, yeah. Okay. Fugakasha is for noobs, and there is a way to trick the system. What do you mean, trick the system? What do you mean, do you mean, like, leaderboard for weapon you don't have? What do you mean, trick the system? Akasha is for noobs. True. Chat. Oh, there we go, never mind. My forms looked a little weird. Alright, there are 54 setups for the sheet. Does anybody else want an endgame clear or an account review? Top 10 ways I tricked the Akasha system. True. Absolution for Bennett? I mean, it's fine, yeah. Just roll me already, little bro. Alright, I'll make a new wheel real quick. This one's gonna be for who gets banned, alright? Alright. Yo! Destructor! Mods, get him. You forgot people get true. True. Oh, we go. Oh, is this you? Yes, okay. Cool. 90C0 Red Horn, EM Pyro crit, 90 to 308. That's pretty insane. 24 crit, 4 attack, 4 EM. I mean, yeah, really good EM, really good crit split, really good crit value. The attack is about what you'd expect for a EM build on Red Horn, so yeah, this is good. Very good Red Horn split. Good build. Alright, I'm gonna turn character views back on. And next account time. Ugh. Is everybody signed up? Boom, 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 boom. Waiting. Anybody else? Rigged. True. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Oh, you were serious, Stucky. Yeah, I thought you were kidding. You say that so much, I thought you were kidding. I was just waiting anyways. That's funny. I was too slow. I'm giving you time. That's what I need to do? Yeah, I reset the form like 30 minutes ago, though. So if you haven't entered in the last 30 minutes, Chat, I reset the form about 30 minutes ago because it had been open for 5 hours. Oh, for character review? Yeah, you're fine. I already did all the character reviews. If you would like an endgame clear or an account review, make sure you've entered in the last 30 minutes. I reset it 30 minutes or less ago, okay? I've only reset it once today. Set up for that? Okay, cool. I get to say my name? Very cool. New ZZZ version coming out? I don't know. I'm excited because they've cooked consistent with the story, so I'm happy that they have a new story. And I want to play that because their story is really good. Personal favorite gacha story. Happiest player alive? I'm happy that you're happy. That makes me happy. Happy. Okay. Alright, 2 more. 3 more. Anybody else? Are we all in? Oh, 1 more. I think we're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Nobody else entered. Still no entries. We're good. Okay, cool. The next account or endgame clear? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, you got scammed. You got scammed so hard. Bro, it's literally red, but it didn't pick you. It's literally red, but it didn't pick you. Holy scam. Holy scam. That's crazy. Red Ping Hu Tao. What'd you ask for? Red Ping Hu Tao, did you want an account review? Holy scam. Half of it thought it was your name, but the name part thought it was the other one. That's nuts. That's nuts. Even grandma went, ha, that's crazy. Yeah, Karen, if you bet, go DM in Discord, we'll take care of that. Also, in Discord, let me know if it's a flex. Let me know if let me know who you want flex if it's a flex. If it's you want genuine advice, tell me what that advice is. If you are like in dire straits and you just don't know where to go, I can work on that myself. But if it's like a flex or specific advice, tell me which. That's just favoritism. Do you think that Red Ping Hu Tao like got on the good side of wheelofnames.com? Do you think they like dono to their Patreon or some shit and they just have higher odds now? Absolutely, yes. I see. I see. Okay. Sia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Zorka with the Yulon, sorry, I'm vibing into this shit. Yulon and the Wheelers Boy I have. Is it Noblesse? Honestly, a Noblesse 240 ER build. Damn it, sorry. 90 C0 Aqua Sim, double crown, HP Hydro crit damage, 74 to 240. 21 crit, 8 ER, 6 HP. That's a lot of rolls. A lot of rolls. Not exactly a good balance of them, but it's a lot of rolls. It's nice. More importantly, I'm your little butterfly. Sorry. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Very solid build, man. Very solid build. Nice. Swinger's advantage. Why are you just randomly dropping Valorant? You're like first-person shooter tech. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean Swinger's advantage? This isn't Valorant. This isn't CS:GO. That's how they won. They won because of Swinger's advantage. Do you know what Swinger's advantage means? Never mind. Never mind. This is good. This is good. Fucking Swinger's advantage. These dudes. Do you play WoWa? Yeah, not as regularly as I play Genshin or ZZZ, but I still do play WoWa, yeah. Like, I pulled Kart's weapon, and I have built Kart. What's a singer? Swinger's advantage. Swinger's advantage is like when you're turning an angle, you'll be able to see them before they see you. Trying to eat my sandwich, my bad. But yeah, by the way, let me know if you need help figuring out how to DM me. Hu Tao, Red Ping, Hu Tao. I haven't done Stygian mode with skins. Is your goal through difficulty 6? Do you have like a really good account for that? When Hu Tao goes around the corner, when Hu Tao goes around the corner and 200 pumps Chi-Chi. True. Wow. I have a good account, but I'm lazy. Okay. If I'm on the account and it looks like D6 is very doable, would you like me to try D6? Like, not just doable, but like, kind of free? Oh, shit, I just remembered something. Brain ain't braining right now. Brain on these okay. By the way, I got your DM. Right. Oh. Hi. Can you check? Yeah, I got your DM. I just need your login stuff. I also just remember something. Wait, chat, shit. Okay. Between Tuesday and Sunday, I need to do the sponsored stream. Okay, and then? And then what? I need to do the sponsored stream soon, that's all. That's all I was gonna say. And then what? Waiting? What? And then what? And then what? What? And then what? I'm sorry for this, but major spelling mistake. Oh, I sent you to 2FA, by the way. 2FA code. What did I miss? Sun Poncer, true. Sun Poncer, agree. That concerned face feels so judgy, I don't mean to. I mean, my brain is turning off a little bit. I need to drink some water and coffee. Top 6.2% of players on Deadly Assault, nice. Wait, how do you know the percentage of Deadly Assault scores? Is that a new stat? Oh, the emote? Oh, I did that intentionally. 6:30 a.m. Hey, good night, Corey. Sleep well. Yeah, how do you know the percentage like that? I DM dudes on Hoyo Lab? Oh, that's cool. Red, what is your tag? Why are you using a tag from a group on Discord called Astolfo Cult? Are you good? Don't expose them like that. You know how you can like have interest tags? Their interest tags are liking traps is not gay. Alright. Those are their 5 interest tags. All I hear is based. Okay, dude. Hi, Entity. For a stream, when do you stream so you can join again? I stream every day except for Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So, 6.5 hours ago, I streamed for like 8 days every day. Except for Monday. And chat tried to defend them. They're still based though. But yeah, Hutao, did you see the 2FA screenshot? Okay, you're typing. Cool. Hi, Happy Star. Streams through my night. Hey, nice. Oh, you mean like through when you sleep? That sucks. Yeah, it's cool, Red. Why ask if you already know the answer? And good night, Ember. Yeah, sorry, Chad. I'm waiting on the 2FA. When is the roll stream? The roll stream? What is the roll stream? Good night, Happy Star. I think I said that already. What do you think of my feather? It's very good. Yeah, 41.8 CV, or 40, my bad, 43.8 CV with attack percent in the yard. That's very good. Nice. Ah, there we go. Cool. Hopefully it isn't timed out. Nice. We got lucky. Okay, and what's your region? I think you said you were NA, right? Yeah, you said NA. Cool. Nice. I mean, you do the other people's role? You mean I roll other people's accounts? I've been doing that all day. I just did it. This is actually what I'm doing right now. Do you mean pulls? You mean like summons? Because I'm doing that on Tuesday when the banner drops. Excuse me. Do you have a Scoffier? Effie? Oh, no Effie. Damn. I'm a Vuikasi too, though. Only C1 Verisa? Sorry, I like Verisa a lot. I respect that. C2 Sheenlan into. Is C2 Skirk without a Scoffier able to do D6? I would assume so. I would assume so. But yeah, you absolutely could do D6, I believe. C1 Verisa with a decent team, C2 Skirk with C6 Fiorina, and then C2 Mavuika with C2 Shinlanen, and I don't know what Konya Seat Lily is. C0, which should be absolutely be enough. Hi, Skirkward. 0 crit damage gladiator circles on my account. That is unfortunate. Character reviews tonight? Yeah, I'm doing character reviews and account reviews and Abyss clears and IT clears and Stygian clears. Yes. Hi, Phantom. Never thrown away? Dang, that sucks. Bennett C6? On an account with this many cons, I'm not sure if the Bennett C6 is... Yes, they have it though. And Chavros and Janssen. Hey, Shizu. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, so your account is clearly a flex. If you don't want me to do your Stygian, what do you want to flex? Because your account is pretty min-maxed in terms of like, you have tons of cons. You're not going to struggle actually clearing, what does you want flexed? If you want to like know best pull, Skirk really wants a Scoffier. I'm assuming you already knew that, but if you didn't, then just know that you really want a Scoffier for your Skirk. Outside of that, you already have like tons of characters with tons of cons, so like Dire Run? Oh, are they DMing me replies? You can do the Stygian with the skins? Oh, sure, yeah, I can do that. But yeah, is there anything you want flexed? Because, in terms of just like reviewing, I mean, you don't really need any advice, so it would just be flexing, and I don't know what you want flexed. With the Caesar Malfuika? No, I got close, but we were not quite there yet, and I figured I found a team that could definitely do it. I just didn't want to spend another hour doing it, so I didn't. It's that simple. Pretty good. A little high in the crit rate, but definitely not bad. Dueling Tales Noblesse. Scroll works. Even 4C4 went a little bit more energy. We're gonna go near Sens. We're not playing Elon. That should be the only thing I have to change. Everything else should be fine. As long as Shunus energy is good. Which, if that's on... Well, we have 5 crit rates, so 5 might not be the way. This probably won't be enough energy for Shina without any 5 characters on the team. We're not playing Raiden, so I'm going to steal Engulfing and hope that's enough. Hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully. This is the one I'm the least confident in, to be honest. Is Attacker Cryo Goblet better for Skirk with Azure? It depends on the team and the set and stuff. They're almost always pretty comparable though, so... Just generally pick whichever one is better for your split and better for your overall roll count. Unless you are running, like, Finale of the Deep or something. It's generally fine to go either way. If you're going finale that did Mari, you really want cryo. Oh, that was too early. Shit. I see it. Oh, shit. Stop. I see it a few frames too early. What is Fischl's best weapon? Depends on the team.
Obey.
She doesn't really have one that is like significantly better than all the others, though. If that's what you mean. Rest 4-star free to play is stringless, but
Time to shine.
oh fuck, that's the wrong. So I usually keep my Scoffy in slot 2. I have to keep that in mind. We're doing Charlotte slot 2.
Unleash. Sword.
Early again. Shit, man. I want to get this started strong. I don't want to start off with a shitty ass run.
Manifest. Extinguished. Let my name echo in song. Take your
We have
true
C1 on Shinna at least, so our energy is okay there.
Say cheese. Breaking news. Annihilate.
Yeah, energy is still low on Furina shit. I thought it'd be enough with that.
My will and let the world collide.
Oh shit.
Do your master's bidding. Take your hard hitting it. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
I think we have plenty of time. I think we're good. I think I was underestimating C2 Skirk.
My name echo in song. By ordinance divine. Say cheese.
I definitely was. I definitely was.
Let the world collide. Unleash. Cryo incarnate. Transfix. Breaking news.
Not even a doubt in my mind.
Mine to wield.
Nice. Oh, thank you. Set up for viewer summons. Yeah, if you're gonna do your Malvuika polls in the upcoming week, make sure to type in exclamation point polls. I am doing viewer polls next Tuesday. It's C2 Skirk, Mario. That's why. Put my Raiden in Yoimiya is if your Raiden's like C3, I'm willing to give her a shot. Oh. So about that, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot we're just using golfing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, very good circlet. Holy shit, that's actually kind of gutted. Although that'd be all of our ER substats gone. It's defense. I'm so sorry. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. That's defense. That's pretty goated. A little bit low in the energy, but it's still goated. Goated is goated. Yeah, 5. You're C6 though, so we do want a little bit more attack, don't we? Whoa, Noblesse? Do we have Cinder? We really want Cinder. I'd imagine you have a default Cinder build. Surely. Right? Right? Yes. Oh god, you scared me. Stop that. I was like, wait, there's no way we don't have a Cinder build. Just laying around, yeah, for sure. That's on Charlotte. Shit, I can't take that. More FAF blocking, I guess. Sure. Yeah, that'll be good enough after we actually proc attack buffs and stuff. Also, I'm gonna assume you have Freedom Sworn. Not for Kazuha. You do. You have R2. Nice. So what that means is we're not playing Bennett topside. We're playing Bennett middle chamber. Nice. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run Pyro MC.
Where did that come from?
Hidden secret tech. Not really. I've talked about it for like the past 3 days. We're gonna run Freedom Sworn. We're gonna run a quick Cinder City. We can't use that sense though. That's fine. Cool. And then any ER sense, don't really care. And then we are going to use Pyro MC right there. There you are. Cool. Anything else? You seem to be good. Yeah, nice. Good, good, good. Oh, that was right. There we go, cool. Oh, sure. Happy early birthday, I think. By a week. Yeah, you're early by a week. Just when you think Bennett could go on vacation? Last account was on vacation. I didn't use them at all. Oh, this is the wrong chamber. That's fine. Was it a 1 mil? Oh, yeah, we're C2. I forgot. I wonder if this boss was their way of trying to make WELKIN not feel OP. It probably was. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? For like C0 WELKIN, that is. Bruh.
Get to work.
Cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. Nice. Back on Stygian. I mean, yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, cool. This won't take very long. Hi Linford, how are you? Hi Lumos. I didn't say hi to you earlier. Apologies. Can I? Thanks. Oh. This guy's been proc 5, probably.
Everybody stand up. Hero incoming. Let's light it up. Headbutt. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Drop your weapon. Control breathing. Let's light it up. I'm going. Heads up.
I don't know what Sue Versa does, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really sure.
Justice will prevail. Final warning. Form first. Let's teamwork is true. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hero incoming. Kapow.
I think Versa's energy might be low, huh? Feels that way.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Going in. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Let's light it up. Start the teamwork is drift. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming.
Cool. Is that a first try? Cool. There you go. Easy clap. This is gonna be an 8-hour stream, I assume? Roughly. Where are them interlocking toes? What are you talking about, interlocking toes? Holy easy. Thanks for clearing. Oh, is that, Gar, is that you on, is that you, Red Hutao? Red Ping Hutao? Oh, I forgot that is the animation. Oopsie. It's you? Okay, cool. Yeah. Were there any things you want flexed specifically? Because your account is just really good. I think it was a great showing of how strong your account is, how quickly and cleanly we cleared D6. I think I already made it clear that if your goal is to like make your account, like every team as strong as it can possibly be, that you would really want to Scoffier if you're a Skirk team. But outside of that, was there anything else you wanted to flex? Because your account is just very good. That was quick, that was quick. For a standard D6 clear, that was nice. And now you can run weapons that are ugly on Shinha, while still having Shinha's weapon look pretty. Like, Fav isn't ugly necessarily, but the other one definitely was. But now you can just be like, oh, don't worry about it, don't worry, it still looks drippy as fuck. You know? Cinema. Get it under 180. You want me to get it under 180 with C2 Mavwika? That's probably possible, to be honest. You want me to get it under 180 with C1 Varisa? You want to get it under 180 without Escoffier? Do you hate me? Do D7? Oh, my fault, you're right. Hi, Marley. How do you fix a Genshin and what? Genshin not responding issue? I think it's just an internet problem. I'm pretty sure not responding means internet. Hi, Amanda, how are you? You hate us? Buh. Yuri, me, and Raidenward. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. Yeah, my bad. Okay, cool. Raiden, 76 to 146, really high energy. C3R1, Crown Burst level 9 skill. I mean, you could level the skill again if you wanted to. It's not like a requirement, but you could. It isn't that deep. You're fine. Level 9 is when you cap out your burst damage bonus, so it's fine. This is fine. Very good Sands. Is that one mist roll? Yeah, that's one mist roll. 4-liner, very nice. Very good Goblet. Very good Circlet. Very good Sands. Or Flower, my bad. And also good Feather, yeah. Pretty nuts, man. That is pretty crazy. That is pretty crazy. Damn. Nice. Yeah, very good red. Absolutely pog. You are fine? Okay. Okay, Smubby. Can C2 Mavwika even get 60 without C2 C2? They probably not. It would probably take C2 C2 C2. But, I don't know. Maybe not. Don't know. Wait, what did we get there? What was our time there, actually? I think it was like a 100 or a 90 or something. Although I didn't check the Mavwika build at all, so I'm not sure if it's really min-max for this. And also, I don't think we had sets. Oh, we had very low crit rate, yeah. We got like a 100 with C2, but we had very low crit rate, and I don't think we had set bonuses on Shilin or Sitlali. So that was like without the Obsidian, or without the Instructor and without the Tenacity. Is Raider C2 even good anymore? Raider C2? Do you mean like the guy from Elden Ring Night Rain? I mean, I think that Raider is pretty good. He's good at tanking, so if you like playing a tank place, sorry. Yeah, Raiden C2 is like okay. It's enough for D5 for sure. It's gonna be challenging for D6. It's probably possible, but very challenging for D6. Like the same way that Mualani C0 is possible for D6. Like not realistic, but possible. You know. But, if you want a comparison in terms of how she compares to other characters, C3R1 Raiden is pretty comparable to C0R1 Varisa in terms of damage output. Oh yeah, Yuemiya. C2R5? 5? Okay. Triple Crown C2R5 Shimenawa. 2500 attack with a 97 to 222. With 240, actually it's closer to 250 CV. 250 CV, no EM. Is this for like a mono pyro build? 50 CV flower. Very good circlet. Very good goblet. 44 sands. 46 feather. Or my bad, 36 feather. Very good. Is it Harlem Shake? Is it an IP address? No, I'm not saying an IP address. I'm dropping crit values and roll values. I'm not just dropping a fucking IP address, no. It's probably monopyro or overload. Yeah, it's very good for monopyro or overload. Or if you're running an EM buff or like elegy for a support or whatever. Very nice. You would have to hit yourself to play Caesar Mulan on D6? Yeah, but it is technically possible. Oh, so in chat? Oh. Yeah. I didn't see that. Did mods delete it? Surely, right? No, mods didn't delete it? Hey, mods, in the future, you know, don't keep... Oh, that's your UID. Oh. Review my Ulani. Oh, you want a review, dog. You don't put commas in your UID. It makes it look like a fucking IP address. But if you want a character review, there is no channel play system on YouTube, but there is on Twitch. If you would like a character review, I can do this on Twitch. I do account reviews and then all in-game clears on YouTube as well, though. I just can't. There is no way to do character reviews on YouTube realistically. Oh, YouTube automatically deletes long numbers. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Oh, was there anything else for being Huta besides the clear and showing off your Raiden and Yoimiya? Bro, I don't have Twitch. Ask YouTube to add a channel point system. The only ways I can do it on YouTube are if they add a channel point system and through memberships. I'm not gonna ask you to give me money, by the way. I'm not gonna ask for that. If you would like to do it for membership, feel free. But that is just like, if you want to support me, that's a thank you. You know, it's not like the main way I do it. The main way I do it is for free on Twitch. But if YouTube adds a channel point system, I will absolutely do it on Twitch as well. There just is no option on YouTube. Lay, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Lisa Mats. How are you? First time, welcome in. How are you? I have to get to the wait. I have to get the deleted log when someone wins a raffle here. The deleted log. What did that log do? Why are you deleting logs? They're really useful for like building porches and like boats and houses. Sorry, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sleepy like Layla. Ah. Did when they posted your ID? Oh. I don't know that I said it with logs, but okay. Bro, it just hurt me. That was a terrible joke. I know, it was on purpose. It was, some jokes are made to be terrible, and that was definitely an on purpose terrible joke. Okay, sorry, I didn't see. Was there anything else? Hutao? Hello, first time in stream. Hello, Lay. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry I missed your message the first time. Oh, you said in DMs. Can I clear the next after... Wait. The next mode after Dire? There is no mode after Dire. There is a difficulty... Well, difficulty. There is a milestone in Dire to clear in less than 2 minutes. Or less than 1 minute per chamber. But I'm gonna be real with you, homie. Clearing in less than a minute takes a lot of constellations. It takes a lot of constellations. You would need, like... ridiculously good shit. You would need really good shit. You would need a much better middle chamber. Mainly just through energy and through, like, energy on Varisa, maybe C2 Varisa, maybe energy on Chevreuse by running Fav, maybe energy substats on Bennett, maybe crit rate on Janssen for Fav procking, and you would also need Escoffier on bottom chamber. It would take a lot to be able to do a smooth sub 1 minute. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. It's not C6 or 5 for the entire team, but it does take a lot of cons. It does take a lot of cons. C6? It doesn't take C6. If your goal is just like an 80-second and you want to get sub 1 minutes on the other sides, you can very comfortably do like an 80-second or 70-second on a good, like very well invested C2 Varisa. 403 total? No. No, it's 60 seconds on average. It's 180 total. Yeah, you need C2s on pretty much everybody, yeah. Effectively, yeah. C20 R60? Okay, buddy. For sure. I have more progress needed to be made for— oh yeah, no, it would take a lot. It takes cons to do 1 minute. Like, to do a sub 1 minute, you can't do that without a ton of constellations. It's not a skill thing, it's just impossible. You need a lot of cons for that to be even feasible. Cool. Anything else then? But yeah, your account's pretty good. I think your Mavuika could use some, maybe, artifact quality investment. Her crit rate is kind of low. Flower's very good. But Feather is not the most amazing, you know? Sands is mediocre as well. Goblet's good. Very good. And Circlet's a little cringe. Yeah, Sands and Circlet are a little bit cringe, but the other 3 pieces are quite good. Or, my bad. The Feather, Sands, and Circlet are kind of cringe, but the other pieces are very good. Yeah. Clear Dire with their 5 stars all being C0. Yeah, I mean, that's not impossible at all. We're not talking about just Dire in general, Lazy. We're talking about a sub 3 minute Dire. A sub 3 minute Dire takes a lot of cons. But you can absolutely do Dire C0, absolutely, like, definitely. I've done mid and bottom chamber with multiple different, like, C0s of my own and, like, C0, like, carry plus 1 C2 support on other accounts. I have yet to do a full C0 for Tulpa, but I will probably, when I have time, I will try to do that on my own account before the reset goes away. Well, I guess there's no real point in doing it the late into the cycle, is there? I could just say that I did it, I guess, but I don't have any real need to. I don't know. Hey, Rush, welcome back. Teethos? Hi, Teethos. Account reviews? Yeah, I'm doing account reviews and endgame clears. I'm sorry for my artifacts for Skirk and Varisa. I'm gonna stronghold or strongbox Mavuika artifacts once it comes out. That'll be pretty soon, won't it be? Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Dude, Natlin, oh my god, I need to start saving my artifacts. Yeah, new boxes are coming relatively soon. I definitely need to start saving. I want to strongbox a billion things into our Varisa set. I need the best Varisa on the planet. Sorry. I do want to improve my Varisa a little bit. She's good. She's definitely very good. She's like top 15, top 20, but I do actually want to improve on my Varisa a bit more. Raffle Pity, it's called channel points. That is the Raffle Pity. What the fuck is this name? Mobile moment number 6. Grease stain prevents full clear. What does that even mean? Like your finger slips and prevents you from getting the last point or some shit? What are channel points? These. The little bottles. Varisa is fun to play, Lazy, I agree. Her set since they laid Whimsy and— oh, you're right, that might happen. That would suck. I hope not. There's a possibility for sure, though. Skyward Atlas or R5 Widsith for Varisa. Unfortunately, R5 Widsith is better. I just hate playing Widsith. At least you didn't explode, true? Those are actually different chatters. That's insane. What? Why is mobile moment numbers 2 profile picture LeBron James with a lemon as the top of his head? What is that about? You are my sunshine. Oh my god. Oh yeah, anything else? Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Was there anything else you wanted? YouTube is such a magical place, Tro. Lemon James? Okay. Okay. I go for nothing to the clear advice. Yeah, of course. Your account's very good. Your account is very, 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 very good. Hey, did you guys just add an emote for that? Yes, you did. Okay. Okay. Thank you again. It was a lot of fun. I'll refresh this so you guys can see. Sometimes it doesn't update automatically, but we'll see. Can you say Lemon James to see if it... Or My Sunshine? No, it doesn't update. Damn it. Unfortunate. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, also chat. Since I've been doing longer streams, the ad revenue has been crazy. I've been making like 50 to 60 bucks a day from ad revenue. It's nuts. From like the 6 to 8 hour streams. It's crazy. Big W, true. That is really good from ad revenue alone. Like ad revenue alone, that is really solid. Oh, yeah, chat. Last Saturday, not last Saturday, 2 days ago, we made 74 bucks from ads. Holy monka. That's crazy, dude. Holy shit. And chat, that's off 3 minutes an hour, by the way. That is 3 minutes an hour. And you know what? I'm not going higher. I'm staying 3 minutes per hour. I'm staying at 3 minutes per hour. Could I go 6 minutes an hour and get a massive increase on that? I could, but I'm not going to. But I'm not going to. Okay. Okay. 20 minutes per hour, true. That punches the numbers at least like $73 an hour. I said per stream. That's per okay. Hi, Idlim. But yeah, if I made like 70 bucks per hour off of a seven, or like, you got me saying it now. If I made like 70 bucks on a 7-hour stream from ads, that means I'm getting like 10 an hour before anything else, just from ads alone. Not including sponsor funds, not including subs, not including donos, not including anything else. No bits, no nothing. Just ads alone. That's pretty cool. Math is hard, man. Don't believe him. My bad. My bad. Walorp, true. I have not, Nicholas. Okay, let me do some character reviews real quick. We'll start with Druid's Ayaya. It sounds like this is one of the songs made by sound effects from video games, if you know what I mean. Not bad though, it's just like, it sounds like there are a lot of noises that I can't fully comprehend. Or that sound like references. If you think about it, Limbo makes $10 an hour plus tip. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't talk loud enough to be a streamer. It takes a lot of practice, yeah. It took a long time before I just started like saying everything that went to my head, you know. It takes a lot of time to have words always going through your head and to always say those words and to have those words not be weird.
Plus $1.
$1 plus. This is $11 an hour, by the way. Thank you, Pixie. $11 this hour. Huge, huge. Freaky Limbo, bro. I have some old clips myself of me saying some weird shit. Not like controversial, but like really down bad shit, you know? Okay. Ayaka, 90 C4 or 1 attack cryo crit. What team is this in? Clank? Okay, that... I'm a changed man since that clip, you know? I've really changed a lot since that clip was made. You know, that clip was made a whole... What was it? This clip right here, this was made a whole 2 weeks ago. Do you know how much change somebody can go through in 2 weeks? That was 2 whole weeks. Oh yeah, if there's ever any time I walk away, Techie, feel free to run ads that moment. Like if I step away, if I say I'm going to the bathroom, you can run a 3-minute. 100%. That's like the best time to run them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Which clip? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ayaka. Oh yeah, if this is mono cryo. I mean, I guess it's only plus 35 with mono cryo, right? So I guess it's fine. Wait. Yeah, wait. Karma, do the 25 bits. Hey, 11:25 this hour. Huge. Yeah, if this is like a full-on mono cryo, it's pretty good. If this is a full-on mono cryo, it's pretty good. Like a 95 to 220 or 277. If you have really good energies, it's quite good. And don't worry, D, Iris dropped a link for you. Run an ad for every character review. True, 3-minute ad per character review. That's 1/3 of every stream will be ads. Blaze, and look at your Shangling. Clank clank. I don't know why you guys are saying clank clank. It's completely unrelated to anything that's going on stream. I don't know why you guys are saying clank clank so much. There is nothing that is correlated to clank clank right now. That'll actually be $73 an hour. Oh, okay, my bad. So if you make 11 bucks, 11.25 in an hour, is that $73 an hour? I see. Good to know. Guys, why are we clanking? Because I said, hey, you know, when I was starting streaming, I used to say a lot of really sus shit, and then Iris responded by saying exclamation point clank clank, and I said, never mind. You could probably fill in the blanks. Okay, 90 C4 or 5 catch Shangling, attack pyro crit. If this is like mono pyro or overload, this is quite good. For mono pyro or overload, this is quite good. Just pivot reviewing ads. I'm not gonna review ads. I'm good. If you make $11 an hour, just work faster to make more. It's the exact op. Alright. Do you know why we stall so much? It's like, streamers who stall... I'm gonna say the dumbest thing ever. Streamers who stall are the equivalent of employees who intentionally take a long time to get their job done. We stall so that we can make more money across our wage. True. True. It's exactly how that works. Why is my unintentional rage bait working? I don't know. So true, he's right. I should just shut up and play the game, to be honest. What the fuck is that name? Hello? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen him in a while. I have no idea how much he stalls. C6 Inefa in the future? No. I like, even if I stumbled upon a pile of $1,000, like just sitting on my desk one day, I would probably just put it in the bank instead of spending it on Inefa. Like if a chatter topped me up, then like I guess I could, but like I'm not gonna just do it on my own. I hate it when I'm watching my favorite just chatting streamer Limbo Sauce, but the stream keeps getting interrupted by Genshin gameplay. True. Would you give me $20 if you got $1 million? How about this, Kami? If you give me $1 million, I'll give you $20 back. Is that a fair deal? Deal? Nice. Big deal. Big deal. Cheer 100 million. Nice. That's my man right there. Appreciate that. All right. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked again. Damn, dude, I need to do my job. All right. 90 C6 R1 Nouvelette, triple crown, HP crit damage, 99.3 to 300. Okay, let's be real. That ER is either completely unintentional or you have it just for leaderboards. We'll find out. Are you updated on this build? You leaderboarder. You leaderboard scammer. You know as well as I do, C6 Nouvelette does not need 140 ER. You know as well as I do. For leaderboarding, it's quite good. It's for Lava Dragon. 1 E, 1 Q, and 1 more E is the entire downtime of Lava Dragon. You can burst 1 time per minute, and you're good. You don't need ER on Nouvelette, even for Lava Dragon. Actually, C6, 1 E and 1 Q is enough, to be honest. I think 2 E's is enough against Lava Dragon. Are you sure? Yes, I tried brute forcing it myself. Toxic Glaceon, appreciate the follow. Keep in mind, every single, like, down phase, you also have the period where it's still shelled, where you can use Nouvelette E's. You can do, like, 1 to 2 Nouvelette E's during that and get your energy back up. So it's completely free. Duh. Thank you for the follow. Classic scam. Yeah, it's just, the energy for Kasha leaderboarding, I totally get it. You don't need any of that in terms of damage output, but for Akasha leaderboarding, I get it. I get it. I have skill issues, so I'm just spamming Shengling and Nahida. I mean, just do spamming Shengling and Nahida, and then, well, okay, Nahida not so much. If you have Emily, Emily would be 10 times better than Shengling. Shengling's really bad. Or not, my bad. Nahida's really bad there. But, all you do is just do the same thing, but then you E on Nouvelette once every, like, 15 seconds. But yeah, believe me, I too once had like a 130, 140 ER build on Nouvelette. And then I realized, hey, he doesn't need any of that shit. He just doesn't need that. So then I just stopped having a 140 ER build. Yeah. Because keep in mind, this isn't like Widsith. This weapon gives you energy refund. This is the equivalent of like R3 Prototype Amber. So this is not like, if you're on the no energy refund weapon, sure. But on Tome, this is, even at C0 you wouldn't need this. I just wait until phase 3 into EQ. Yeah, if you just do that same thing, but then in phase 1, press E 1 time. That's it, and you're good. Oh, Clockwork asked, I don't know what to get. Should I pull C1 Skirk and C1 Malvuika? I don't know what to get if I should pool for C1 Skirk or C1 Malvuika. Both I have on R1. Okay, so you have both of them R1, but you're asking if you should pull C1 on Skirk or Malvuika? You already have Sealali, you already have Shilinen, and you already have Scofier. Okay. I'm gonna assume you also already have Fiorina. Assuming you already have Fiorina, I would say probably... Depends on your goal, actually. I would say it depends on your goal. I think that Malvuika is more useful in the Stygian Onslaught because Malvuika's chamber is harder than Skirk's chamber. But if your goal is more making as many as good on average as possible teams, probably C1 Skirk. But yeah, if you plan on going higher in the future, C2 Malvuika is better than, or C2 Malvuika is just really valuable for any account. It's just insane. Oh, true. If you need the Unsigned Collins Malvuika banner, true. What the fuck? Arby's 2-for-1 bricked my stomach, now I'm blue. I prefer Skirk gameplay. Because she's new. They're both boring to play though, I'm not gonna lie. But Skirk has at least some slight more intricacies. Vinhelm, if that's pre-Obsidian, you're overcapped. True Phantom. Oh, Oh yeah, Iris, you said character review for that YouTube chatter. Were you referring to the one from a while ago that said, hey, how do I get character reviews? And then said, hey, I don't have YouTube or don't have Twitch. Is that chatter still here? Because if so... One sec. Okay. Yeah, are they here still? Is the chatter who was asking about character reviews earlier still here? Because if so, I'm done to go and do that now. If not, I'm just gonna like refund, I guess. Besides Verisa, which other characters do you find the most fun to play with? Clorend. Clorend's easily number 2. And after that, I'm honestly not sure. C1 or R1 on Mualani? Oh, I fucking... Honestly, I don't even know. Because I don't like Mualani enough to, like, memorize her numbers on vertical investment. I would just look up a spreadsheet. I don't really know. I don't like Mualani enough to know. Yeah, are there any YouTube channels who want a character review? I like Mualani's character. Mualani feels like shit to play, though. Name your top 3 and favorites. Verisa, Clorend, and Ayato. Altier, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the best C6R1 DPS currently in the game? I feel like it's gotta be Mavuika. Just use Mualani with Skirks. My bad. Just use Mualani with Skirk on Thrilling Tales Center City. True. Hi, yes, okay. Since someone else is responding, that's fine. Oh, they were on stream delay, Iris. They just said, me. That's fine. Alright, Nouvellette. Okay. 90 C0 Pamber HP Hydro crit damage. 85 to 216. Solid CV. Really good HP. And this is really good for Pamber, actually. For a Pamber build, this is quite good. Very solid crit rate, very solid crit damage, very solid HP. Nice. And how are you, SRK? Good to see you. Did I win the raffle? Yeah, 30 billion times. Unfortunately. I had to reroll 30 billion times. Okay. Mod, string character review back on. I'm gonna do another in-game. I bet some of y'all thought I was gonna end. Nope, I'm doing another in-game. More. Another one. Another one. Who's last in line right now? Bento Boy. How many is that? 59. Oh, hi, bot. I didn't see you, bot. Hope you're well tonight, man. Want to be IT, bro, please. Okay, I will say one thing. If it's IT, I genuinely might re-roll because I am getting very hungry and I don't want to be doing like an hour-long clear. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, the odds of it being IT are insanely slim, though. It's literally like 7%. There's a 7 to 8% chance it's IT. It's probably just not going to happen. Did you get food? I ate last at around 5 p.m. But I'll be eating again soon. Am I in? Check yourself by trying to enter the form. It'll tell you no if you've already entered. If you've already entered, it'll spit you out and say no, you can't. Hi, Knife. Hi, Chicken. Okay. I'll go ahead and roll. Good luck. Next in-game clear of the night is going to be 4. A lot of colors. Oh, I wasn't off. I was too off. Is it rigged? Holy rigged! Iris! What did you want, Iris? There's no way. Iris, do you need your Stygian done? I'm not doing IT right now, I'm sorry. Like I just said, I'm not doing IT right now. I really don't want to do like an hour clear for IT. I I want food. Daughter to my Stygian? You gave daughter your Stygian, and you're making me do IT? Is that how it is? That's how, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. I think with the follow shoot on WELKIN. Dude. You can reroll? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just too hungry to commit to an IT right now. Oh shit, my bad. Dude, imagine. It almost rolled Iris again. Gabe, do you need help with yours? Gabe wanted an account review, that's cool. Is Gabe here? Holy shit, it's me. It is you, Gabe. Gabe is not here. Ah, yes, true. Okay. But yeah, Gabe, it seems like you want an account review. If that's the case, go ahead and DM me and we'll take care of your account review. And again, per usual, if it's a flex, tell me what you want flexed. If it is a min-max, tell me who you want min-maxed. If you need genuine help, I can take care of it. Holy, it's the Valve CEO? Isn't that Gabe Newell? Yeah, it is Gabe Newell. Holy shit, bro looks like Santa now. What the hell? Bro actually looks like Santa Claus. Look at him. But like, Santa Claus in Hollywood after retirement. He looks like the bro emote, actually. Yeah, he does. He looks like the bro emote. Look, same thing. Bro looks like the bro emote. Nice. I just started my Stygian clear because I was convinced Limbo wouldn't roll me. Here you are. Sorry. Bro. Limbo has been 2 years unfollowed for a test. I will one day win the account review. You unfollowed? Oh yeah, you unfollowed a year ago. Yeah. Did Gabe DM you? Oh yeah, I didn't check. Yes, sorry, my brain poo-poo stinky. Why do I have 50 in my spam inbox? What the? Hello? Bro, I can't even report that account because they got deleted. Why is it still in my inbox if it's a deleted account? 50. That's crazy. Can I send it? No, you can't send me anything. I'm blocking you now. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Also, I sent you 2FA code. Any 2FA in region? Oh, you did have a list of questions. Nice. Bro came ready. I respect it. They just wanted to check your car warranty. True. And hi, bud. How are you? Hi, Limbo. It's me, your only viewer. Okay. Vinhelm, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, come on. Are you happy? I'm blued up, but I'm tired, okay? I need food. Hi, Yoga. And Gabe, what was your region again? Also, I'm like in now, so you can delete your info if you want. Hi, Nix. What did I join into? Okay. Lists of... Wait, did I do the character reviews? All but Doodles. Sorry, Doodle. L. Can we tell about the guy that started this copy pasta? Was it in a mod? Oh no, it was Vavi. It was you. Okay. I want your advice on who to pull for, either Emily or Mulan Emily. I really don't like Mualani. I really... Do you have her signature? Yeah, I would pull Emily first. I really don't like Mualani. Personally. Guaranteed with 26 pity. Would like to pull a couple of Yansun cons. It's a good idea. Yansun's very good. I'm going to consider the upcoming Stygian. Want some advice on which teams I could use against each boss. Low hit boss, you have Mavuika, you also have Varisa. Tulpa, you have Kinich. EC. Changing plans. EC, you have Varisa, Xianyun, Yansan, Fiorina. Few hit boss, you have Mavuika Melts. Tulpa, you have Kinich. That's probably the way to go. Did I say Tulpa? I meant Papilla, my bad. Anytime I said Tulpa, I meant Papilla. My bad. Unless you have cons on these characters. No, okay. Yeah. That's probably what I would do, though. This is what I plan on testing them. You have C? Yes, absolutely. Yes, that is absolutely the team I would use for the EC enemy. Papilla the Cactus. Dude, we fought the Papilla's been in like 3 abysses, dog. It's the guy that has the shield phase. Oh, sorry, Gabe. I got sidetracked. Oh, yeah, you're right. On my teams list, at the end I have 3 teams that I already have in mind, but I'm not 100% confident about them, especially the last teams would change depending on whether I get Emily or Mualani. Let me check.
Being antagonistic.
Shut the fuck up, sorry. Okay. Papilla question mark. Yeah, you'd be running Emily in place of Paramsi here if you had her. No, I would. Why are we not using Yansan here? Absolutely, we're using Yansan. We don't need more Electro-Up. We have plenty of Electro-Up from Varisa. This is much better. Few hit boss? Yeah. Is it Kokicho? I think that's Kokicho, yeah. This is fine for that boss, yeah. This is good for that boss. This is probably a team that I would use. The thing is, you can't have Bennett in 2 places at once, so you have to choose where you want Bennett. Is you know hit a C2? No. Okay, never mind. Nahida doesn't exist. Okay, what else? Is your Kanich R... No, he's R.5. He has do you have 2 Mavuika Sigs? No. Ooh. So that means you'd probably end up using it like this instead then, right? Surely. Right? Surely. Surely. He's that good for real? Who? Which character? Yansan is with Kanich? Yeah, I mean for the last slot. I know Yansan's here, but Bennett's still here. Like, are you planning on running Pyro MC with Emily? Yansan and Bennett are taken now. Yeah, I'm not sure who would run as this last slot in place of Bennett. Nobody comes close to this. I'm saying how I would run Yansan with Varisa. Oh, you're right. Both Yansan and Bennett are taken. Good point. I feel like at that point, it would be better to just not run Kanich at that point, right? That's what my instincts tell me, but I also don't know what else we could run. Alpha, nice 38. You really want Ian-san with Verisa. You really want Ian-san with Verisa. That is a toughie. That would really hurt. What other rapid hitters do we have that would be good in like D5, potentially D6? I genuinely am not sure. How good is your Arlecchino? Jade. I don't know how Arlecchino is going to do against the, this dude. But if that is a good option, that would allow you to play Malvoik as an outfielder in this team. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. That feels really scuffed. Because I don't want to understate this. Aura Run in place of Yansan is a huge team nerf in mid-chamber. And this is also a pretty big team nerf. I have a good Gumming. I mean, if you have like an amazing Gumming, then maybe. Okay, your Gumming is amazing. Okay, cool. He is. He is. Okay, cool. Good was being humble. He is very good. Possibly. That could possibly be the way. Oh, wait. No, this is... No, I disagree, actually. I changed my mind. The gap isn't very big until you need to funnel energy for Gumming in that like in the very beginning. That's just cooked. That's just cooked. Gumming feels terrible in Stygian. C2 Yansan and C1 Fiorina could carry Verisa is what I was thinking. Those are buffers, not supports. Or not like sub-DPSs. Sorry, I worded that poorly. In the grand scheme of how much damage the team is doing, they're not sub-DPSs. You know? I've never tried Gumming in Stygian. It feels like shit. It feels like complete shit. Because you always play him with one other pyro character, and getting his energy up feels like shit. You either play him 150 ER and he does no damage, or you play him like 130 ER and then he feels like shit to get his energy back. It's really rough. What else do we have that would be good against that? Like, I still think Kanish would probably be a good option, but fuck, it's possible C2 Xian Yun might be able to carry it, but Oran still feels like a bad choice. No matter how you slice it, Oran feels like a very bad choice. There's gotta be somebody better than Oran. Oran is just giga cringe. Like, I would rather see you play Fischl over Oran. If you plan on getting Inefa is similar to Iansan on that team. Like running Verisa, if you had a C6 Iansan, Verisa, Iansan, and Inefa and Iansan are interchangeable in that team with Shanyan Fiorina. If you plan on getting Inefa. But then again, that'll be near the end of the cycle. Is it even coming out? Wait. Yeah. Inefa should be coming around the middle part of Stygian release, I believe. Next Stygian release. It was like 10k DPS worse than that team. I've been told that it's like the exact same. I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that in Verisa, Xianyun, Fiorina, that Iansan and Inefa are almost the exact same. Unless your Verisa's like insane. If your Verisa's like cracked as fuck, then that might not be the case. Kagura's. Yeah, no, I don't think that'll be the case for you. Like, no flame. I don't think that'll be the case for you. TGS calcing Verisa in Nephawars. Well, one calc is for, one calc is against. We'll have to wait and see, I guess. When she's out and when there are more definitive calcs. But, regardless, you're losing a lot more than 10k by replacing Yatsan with War Rod, so 10k is not that bad in the grand scheme. But I get what you're saying, and as of right now, all 3 teams are attack buffed, and we don't have 3 attack buffers. You know, we don't have everything that we want, so that is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. I'm trying to think of like an overload or something that could be good, but I can't think of anything. Because early overload is just not going to be enough for the top side. Like, Kinich is still the obvious choice. For D5, Kinich, even in a bad team, should be enough, but fuck, it just does not feel good. Trying to play Varisa and Mavuika and Kinich at the same time? Okay, am I insane, or did Yansan just come out of thin air? Am I seeing things? She did? Yeah, why did she do that? Yansan jump scare? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did she just like... Did she do her animation or anything, or was she just there? Oh! She just fucking TPs, okay. That's cool. Yansan slash TP Varisa. Okay, damn. That's fucking weird. Yeah, no, she's not supposed to be visible there. What the fuck? Okay. I would run Fischl before I ran... You know, I'm curious about, chat. How would it go if you ran like Cujo, C6 Cujo, and just did like the first half and then swapped out and then did like the second half? I feel like that'd be ass, actually. Never mind. Because trying to pair that with Xianyun uptime or Xianyun VV would just feel like shit. You'd probably rather use Fischl. You have Elegy, which is nice though. But... Men. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, dude. Running anybody but Yansan in this slot bricks the fuck out of this team. It might be enough, though. I don't know how much effective HP we're gonna have to deal. It might be enough. It might be enough. If it is enough, then this works. And sure, you can run Aura on there if it just happens to work. But it is a huge nerf for the team, and it is definitely an issue. But this team is also lacking a character here. We would really, like, we don't want to use either of these characters here. Well, we can't use Bennett. We don't want to use Para MC, but we might have to anyways. Yeah, if you did have Emily, it would make this feel a lot better. So you were asking between Emily and Mualani, right? I feel like Yansan Cons alone just makes Emily more valuable. Do we know when Mualani's rerun is? Oh, that's true. You also don't own Sheelanen. So Mualani wouldn't even really be that good. Mulan is in 5.8 alongside Unefa? I see. Chat, is Is the turtle boss freezable? I don't think so, is he? No, but Cry would probably really shred that shield, wouldn't it? I wonder how a freeze team would do against that boss. Because I think Skirk might be a good call for you. Because that would give you like a Skirk Escoffier Furina. Yeah, Furina. And that would let you play like a Varisa middle chamber and a Mavwika top chamber. It is? Ooh. If Skirk is good against that, I would go for Skirk, to be completely honest. If Skirk is good against the turtle boss, I would use Skirk. I have 30 pulls and I want Janssen cons? Fuck. I think that is the worst route. In terms of next Stygian specifically. But I get it. I also think Skirk will be bet against Turtle. Why? Gut feeling, or is there like a genuine reason? Brad, what are you talking about? What? She's gonna die once proccing the shield? Yeah, but she should also like completely annihilate the shield. Also, somebody in chat said that a Reddit poster said that it's freezable. And if it's freezable, that's not even an issue. One, if it's freezable, and two, if it is an electro gauge or an electro shield, I believe that the counter isn't a one-shot. I'm pretty sure that Jeff said the counter isn't a one-shot. If the counter isn't a one-shot, then Skirk Effie fucks that shield. It can be frozen, even for brief moments of time, that's fine. Even if it has freeze resist, being freezable is big. I don't know. Should be broken before Skirk dies. I mean, the thing is, though, Dinette, even after that, I was told the counter doesn't do enough damage to one-shot. If the counter doesn't one-shot, then... Yeah, the thing is, though, Dinette, Skirk is here now, and Skirk is going away soon. So... I think that Mualani, without Sheelanin, would be fucking rough on your account, I'm gonna be honest. I think Mualani without Sheelanin, I would take a gamble on Skirk being great, but a guarantee on Skirk being decent. I think that the worst like Skirk team you could have access to in the worst case scenario is favorable over Mualani on that boss on your account. I would personally take the worst case of Skirk over the best case of Mualani on your account. Do you have good swords? Because the sword's not even close, in my eyes. You have Mistsplitter. It's not even close. Hi, Violet. This is stage 4 clear? No, she's at stage 5 easily. Let me really get Skirk though. I'm at 26 PD with 30 pulls. I don't spend money. Are you on guarantee? You are on guarantee, I see. Yeah, 20 pulls in 2 days isn't exactly easy. I mean, you could try, I guess, but then you shouldn't try if you can't guarantee it, because then that's just minus Eon Sun cons. So this can get at least 78, I wouldn't even worry about it. That sucks, because that is, in my opinion, by far the best choice. I guess it's possible that Ayaka might be okay there. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, if it is, like, good to fight it with freeze, I think that a C0R0 Mualani will probably still feel worse than Ayaka. And they have Ayaka Premium, like Furina Escoffier Premium, although they don't have Shinha. But honestly, I'd probably run another Hydro for freeze up time anyways. It's probably better to run another Hydro. If it can be frozen for brief periods of time. Because you can re-trigger that freeze very quickly. Against enemies with freeze resist, if you have a fast hydro and fast cryo, you can keep it frozen. Hi, Ito. Mulan isn't real, true. My Mulan ability would be pretty insane, though. If you're happy to reset with Sith runs until you get the right proc every time, then Mulan can feel pretty good. She can be really good if you're willing to go that mile. But Mulan should be able to do in 20 hours what Ayaka or Skirk could do in like 1, assuming freeze works well against it, or like full cryo teams work well against it. But it would take a lot of luck and a lot of RNG to actually have it go well. With just a good C0 Widsith build, it'll feel like shit. You don't have Shilinen. Keep in mind, by the way, you do not own Shilinen. Without Shilinen, it's gonna feel like shit. Do you have what's your full team plan? Moz is gonna DM you something? What's up? Elden Ring? Yeah. Like, without C1 or R1 or Shilinen, it's gonna feel like shit. In my eyes. Look at my teams have a potential Mulan team there. Word. Ah. C5 Candace, classic. Oh, I was thinking Yelan, but you can't play Yelan because you can't do rapid hits. Razor, appreciate the follow. Shengling or Mavweka, more hits. I don't think Shengling would be better here. Your goal is few hits. Most side grades would be more hits. Hold on, I want to see how that boss interacts with freeze. I'm gonna go fight him in Abyss right now. He's on floor 11. Fuck, I just tried it. You're keeping that pin there. Sorry. Hi, Tris. At C0, without Shengling, Candace wouldn't be good. You're not going straight from Candace into Mualani, you'd be going into Pyro MC. After EQ, you cleanse Aura. The overworld boss has more HP, I think. Oh, sure, where is it? Will you do more accounts? Not sure yet. We'll see how I feel. Who should I build my pity with? Or pity with for Yan-san? Emily or Mavwika? I don't have Kanich. I'm not gonna lie, if you have no intention on getting Kanich, Emily just doesn't really have much value. I would go for Mavwika C1 at that point. Personally. It's in Mualani's area? Okay. Where in Mualani's area? Okay, Ito. Yes, but you do swap to Mualani and she plays Hydro. Yes. But C0 Candice doesn't apply Hydro off field. So, once you get a Pyro Aura once, you're good. South of the statue. This one? Ah, there we go. This is actually the team I was gonna play too, nice. Is it in that hole? Here, little bro? Don't little bro me, bitch. Sorry. Oh, I see. Can I move? Circle in front. What is that? Oh, hi. Wait, so why is the map green here if it's just a massive patch of stone? Map inaccurate, suing the game.
Gotcha.
Yeah, very brief freeze. I think it's the shortest freeze we've seen.
Time to shine.
It looks like Fiorina and Escoffier are kind of handling it almost on their own.
Take flight.
Also, it looks like that cleanses the shield progress. I think that cleanses the shield progress. Hold on. Let me try something. I want to kill it yet. Oh, maybe it didn't cleanse the shield progress?
Frosting.
Unless it's like its own unique thing.
Nice clean cuts.
Does it do that? Is that it's... Freezes up here. What? That's the shield? Oh, that's the shield. Okay. I thought the shield was when it started doing counters. Bro has never fought this guy? No, I have. It's just been in Abyss and I one-shot him. I definitely have fought him, though. I mean, I literally could have cleared my own Abyss if I didn't. But it seems like it is pretty easy to freeze. Is that gauge filling up the entire time? It is. Okay, so all of these hits do count. I want to see if it takes, like, genuine effort to stop applying for it to be able to, like, fully gauge. No, it does kind of do it on... Wait. No, it can't go on its own. This version... Holy, it does a lot of damage. Holy fuck. Yeah, this version... As Coffee died too, it breaks the shield really quick. But that definitely feels like a double cryo or triple cryo angle. That definitely feels like a Charlotte my goat angle. Oh, I should probably be up here. Shield's gonna be 2 times stronger? Well, I would expect that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind as fuck. It does massive damage, yeah. I imagine it would be... It's gonna do more damage in Stygian, and it's gonna have a stronger shield than Stygian, most likely. Although they very frequently do change the way mechanics work a little bit. But I doubt they would completely rework its entire shield. Well, I guess it's not an impossibility, but I'm not gonna bet on it. Oh, this is legs. What is that position, bro? Are you good? Why is bro standing like that? Oh, he was just stretching. What's up, good hand? The shield is weaker in Stygian? Wait, really? The shield strength is weaker in Stygian? Like the gauge of it? Aura-wise? Oh, it's attack. Oh, it's damage output, I see. Weird. Good to know. But there's a Scoffy of holy fucking frames. The bar feels slower in Stygian? I see. Oh, shit. My bad, dude. No, Shotty just drops a pile of raw meat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on, let me go read the Stygian version a little bit. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so it naturally depletes over time, but every hit is +3 charge. I see. I see. Getting the Near Autonoma banner? Okay. Hi, bye. Welcome in. How are you? Tequila. Yeah, it seems like it can't ignore freeze in order to pop its shield. So I guess it will just depend on how strong those counters are and how quickly you can shred it. Because if it goes into a weakened state or gets stunned after shredding, it could be very good to play freeze, maybe. But again, I don't know, because I haven't fought it in Stygian yet, so we don't really know how it's going to react. Sometimes certain enemies can have a certain reaction, do one interaction in Abyss or Overworld, and then have an entirely different one in Stygian. So we don't really know yet. But I think it's safer to say that freeze probably isn't just going to fucking own it. Like, you know, no effort. That said, though, that doesn't really improve our conditions on your account at all. We're still in a rough fucking spot. But with Xian Yun, I do think your best bet distribution-wise is to probably play your Mavwika bottom side and your Verisa in a mediocre team with Xian Yun middle chamber and then Kanich top chamber, yeah. I do think I would prefer Emily over Mualani, yeah. Even with a good Mualani... How much HP does it have in D6? I have to reopen, hold on. It's gonna be 13 million, yeah. Yeah, that's the highest HP one. Yeah. Yeah, it's the tankiest of the three. Hi, Zinni. It's not Ticket. Yeah, on your account, if you did pull Mualani, that team would be your weakest. Like, not even close. I'll make it very clear. Candace is not like a place-in for Sheilanen. Candace is like a cheap substitute. She is nowhere near as good as Sheilanen for Mualani teams. There is a pretty big gap there. She's so much like Uemian. I love that positive, enthusiastic energy. Oh, I love Mualani's character, don't get me wrong. I'll make this very clear. I love Mualani's character. She is super cute, both personality and visual-wise. She's a very cute character. But she feels like dog-ass to play. But I really like her character. So, you know, biases aside, I really don't think pulling Mulan is the way unless you are really sure you're okay and you will enjoy going through the classic Mualani suffering that happens when you try to min-max a perfect Mualani run. Is also bad for the reason I already mentioned. Read her burst. Are you talking about how it infuses Hydro? I know it infuses Hydro. What are you getting to? No? Okay, what are you referring to? Because I know what our burst does. I'm not sure what you're referring to in our burst. Off the application on character swap? Oh, on character swap? Oh. I thought that had a cooldown that wouldn't interfere. Is it every time without conditions? I see. Oh wait, no, that's fine. It won't be a problem. It can happen at most 3 times. When you use Candace first, and then your Sucrose, that's 1 trigger. Oh no, yeah, it would be 3, yeah, never mind, damn. That would be problematic. You would have to make sure you leave. You would have to have a Power Aura by the time you swap to Mualani, or else you're fucked. Yeah, you would need to have a Power Aura by the time you swap to Mualani. That is pretty rough. N1Q. I'm not sure if N1Q is enough, because you would also do a very fresh application there. It might be enough. It might be enough. But you would also need C6. Without C6, it's probably just not possible. But with C6, yeah, you could probably just do EN1Q. I want to hipfire that guy. Too far now. That's way too far, holy shit. That's still way too far. Damn. Oh, that was so close! Oh my god! There we go, nice. Okay. C6 Power MC. You would probably need C6 Power MC.
Tide rises.
Thanks. I just got a fucking Amazon delivery of that flute thing. I do have that? Okay, cool. Then, like, it'd be playable, but by far not even close the weakest team on the chamber, or like, out of the three. It'd be the weakest team you have. Unless he does significant self-damage, it would be a massive struggle. It would be a massive struggle. It might be possible, but I think you would have a better time playing, playing a scuffed. I would rather you play a scuffed Kinich Emily against Papilla than a scuffed Mualani with Candace against the highest HP enemy there. I think you'd have a better time. Does it do significant self-damage? I didn't see any details about that. Sniper Glorp socks, true. So yeah, in my humble opinion, I would go for Emily, personally. Dude, we need a third attack buffer. 5-star attack buffer when? Either that or pulling Neffa. Or Skirk. Probably just a Neffa, though. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna try to brute force Skirk there. Because there's one thing that Skirk can do that Ayaka can't. Ayaka has to use her burst, spam the fuck out of cryo. Skirk's CA spam does so much cryo, it's insane. I will be playing with that a lot to see how good Skirk is at shredding that shield. Mr. Streamer, who is the most stalling and yapping streamer ever in your opinion? I don't know, I only watch like 3 streamers. I have no idea. I watch very few streamers. I prefer watching like a streamer for a longer period of time over watching like a lot of streamers you like with short periods of time, you know? Zyox? I watch Zyox sometimes, but not all the time. He doesn't go live when I'm available to watch most of the time. Oh, aside from Stygian? Oh yeah, my bad. Any of the characters that I don't have that I should aim for to improve my current teams / roster? Yeah, so right now your cryo team is pretty good, but it could be a lot better if you had this character that is currently on. I know. I'm sorry. I'm done. Okay. Besides that, Sheelanin would be very solid. Especially if you want to get Mualani at any point in time, you really want Sheelanin. But she also is comfortable for Mavuika. Not needed though, so a little bit on the lower end of things. I would rather you have Skirk than Sheelanin to be completely honest. Otherwise, a lot of your supports are very good. I think I saw Seat Lily. Yeah, I did. I don't think there's anybody that you don't have that I think you really need, to be honest. No. Who is Sheelanin for asides from a non-existent Mualani? Kind of just Mavuika, to be honest. Just Mavuika and then, Mavuika. Yeah. That'd kind of be it. Yeah, that'd pretty much be it. It's very nice against enemies that have weird resistance issues. Like Tulpa, for example. It is very nice for that. I think in Stygian especially, it's hard to understate how good Sheelanin feels with Mavuika. Consider how long it takes to get Mavuika's burst up in the beginning, especially when you don't have Sheelanin. Sheelanin is just like, here's your burst, here you go. Off the rip, every time. The turtle has the most HP, but I'm assuming in a low-hit team, the only boss without any stall mechanics to inflate its visual HP. If you have a team that can never fill its gauge once, I would assume you're correct. But that's assuming it does nothing else the entire time. And I'm gonna be honest, even though Tulpa has a stall, the only stall Tulpa has, he does the self-damage that you have to deal to it. So, like, its only stall is damage you're still dealing to it effectively. And I think that Tulpa has the same health bar. Was it 13 or was it 15? I think it was 17. Was it either 13 or 17? I can't remember which. It's 17, yeah. So it's like, it's 400k, or my bad, 4 million more than Tulpa. But like, I don't think I could see an enemy that doesn't self-damage doing C0 R0 non-Shielanen as much as Mavwika with R1 and Shielanen and Seatlali does against Tulpa. Well, give or take, again, 3 million. Which defense is that? Do they have varying defenses? I don't think this shows. I don't believe they have varying defenses. And if they do, it's not going to make a big difference. The biggest difference, the biggest difference that would be is the fact you can't melt on Tulpa. I know, I might be sleeping on Mualani when everything goes absolutely perfectly, but I stand by that. Without Shielanen, I do not think Mulan is the way. I just don't. Oh, I'm on D6. Sorry, on difficulty 6. Not, sorry, I read DEF as defense. Difficulty. Without at least C1 R1? Yeah. I'm very doubtful of it. Without Shielanen or C1 R1, by the way. Without Shielanen or C1 or R1. What else? What else? Grifting in your sense for my Raiden every patch, but I haven't been able to get a lucky 4-liner aside from Raiden. Are there any other characters that I should be crafting or rerolling artifacts for? Okay, so you have a R2 LP. R2 LP is the best weapon you have for Varisa. If you wanted to go for like a min-maxed Varisa, I would go for Sigset LP Varisa. And for that, you have no sands, you don't have any goblets. But you do not have a circlet either, because we need crit damage. You have a feather. You don't have a flower. Okay, so we're very early into that. I think it's worth farming for, but I wouldn't strongbox, or I wouldn't elixir until you already have almost a 4-piece. Mavwika. Very... Oh, that's on Red Horn, never mind. I was like, what the fuck, that's insane. That's on Red Horn. Okay, that's a lot more realistic. Okay, yeah. Ooh. 3-line start, I see. What the fuck is that sans? What the, bro, what are these pieces? Goofy pieces. Is that another 15 crit rate? What the bro, what? What? I have never seen an account that rolls so many of the same stat over and over again, ever. I have never seen this many rolls on the same stat on this many artifacts. That is silly. That is straight silly. But yeah, I would say R2 LP plus, I'm telling you my Mulan would be cracked. I mean, yes, I understand that this is like a pretty good piece, but that is still 36 CV. And even with a good Mualani, okay, this one's a little bit more underwhelming, but even with a really good Mualani, I'll eat my own words if Mualani ends up being like very comfortable and good against that boss without Shielanen, without C1, without R1. I'll eat my own words and I'll say I'm sorry. but I really don't see it. Again, there might be mechanics that make it feel better or worse than it could theoretically feel, but with what you have, I don't think that's the way. I would be surprised if that's the way. Yeah. It is like a ton of crit rate rolls on a set that already gives you a ton of crit rate, so it is kind of awkward to use anyways. Not gonna get her, yeah. It's just, I would at the very least, player, see if you like the way she feels to play. At the very least, right? She is the kind of character where you can do the exact same thing, like, to the fucking millisecond, do the exact same thing 5 times on a Wisith build, and get different numbers every time. It's so bad. It is so bad. Polar if you like to see your person in the Abyss walls, true. Yeah, I think Mavuika Sans probably has room for improvement. I would rather us just run an EM Sans, to be completely honest. Than build on like an attack Sans with a ton of EM subs. This is probably still fine though. It's not bad by any means. So, I don't think it's worth elixiring or rerolling anything, because none of the pieces we have are reroll worthy right now. But it has room for growth for sure. Same for Verisa. Sig set with LPR2 would be insane. For Kinich, okay, another thing. How do you plan on going about distributing weapons between Kinich and Mavuika? Are you going to use Kinich's, or Mavuika's Sig on Kinich and use Redhorn on Mavuika, or vice versa? Hi, my lol. Actually, much better than Kagura. It is, I believe, because the only thing is that Kagura just doesn't really have a good passive. The passive is like okay, but it is definitely just worse. Let me see the sheet for it real quick. Hold on. It's not like a massive gap, but our Verisa, I guess our Verisa isn't bad right now. She's not bad at all. Let me double check. Hey, what's up, guys? Zijef calc time. How long does a stack take? 4 seconds? I guess that makes sense. So at R2, you would probably be yeah, it's like a 2 to 3% difference. Although in the Xian Yun one, it could be a bit more, like closer to 3 to 4, maybe even 5. At R2 for you. So I guess not really. I underestimated Kagura's a little bit. Wait, does Verisa stack this for the damage bonus buff? I'm not sure if these calcs assume you're getting this elemental damage bonus. Verisa stacks get it. Yeah, because you're doing... I believe the only part that counts as skill damage on Verisa is when you do the initial E-cast boom thing. So if that is the case, then you'd only be getting full stacks like midway through the rotation. But the sheet does say like a realistic average stack for LP. I'm not sure what the assumption is for Kagura's because they didn't list. They might just not be including the passive at all. But I'm not 100% on that. So Akaching main standards, they're very similar. If you want me to, I can try to do calculator tonight and see how it goes when you have more rolls. Like when you go for high investment, but I'm not sure if you plan on farming for her more or not, so it should be fine either way. I think it's not that deep. It's less deep than I thought it was. Your build, if your build is already really good, then it's less deep than I thought it was. And you should be fine. That's a little stinky, but it's still pretty good. You should probably be fine. Akaching main standards? Yeah. Because Akaching main standards, it definitely can. When you're comparing a high crit value set to a non-high crit value set, when both of them are very good, it will pretty much always favor the high crit value one more than it would at high investment when you're using Akaching main standards. Like the higher build quality you have, the worse the crit value set will look. Yes, Obsidian is good on Verisa. But either they unrealistically assumed Kagura's passive, didn't list Kagura passive, or I overestimated LP passive. Only her dash counts as skill damage, and it's the least of her damage on her kit. Oh yeah, it's not about the skill damage percent, it's about the last passive of when you do skill damage 3 times, you get full damage bonus percent. When you do skill damage 3 times, you get 12% all elemental damage bonus, that's what I'm referring to. I was talking about getting that last thing. But yeah, it's probably not worth reforming for you if you're not like a Gig of Verisa man. You're probably fine. Oh yeah, what else? Oh yeah, if you want to play Mavwig and Melt primarily, it would be a solid idea to go for, and again, I talked about this already, my bad, but high CV, low attack EM is the way to go for like Mavwika and a Melt team with Sig especially. Mualani is one of the only characters that wants a ton of the like EM plus scaling stat rules. Hi Somya, welcome in. If you stream on multiple platforms like Twitch, YouTube, when I give Kick a try, I'm gonna wait out until Kick has a little bit better reputation. As a creator, reputation is kind of important for whatever I put myself out on. Once it has a better reputation for having, like, you know, less degeneracy, I probably will. But at the moment, it has too much of a degenerate record. Nobody reroll or craft? I mean, that's kind of what I was hinting at with Mavwika. Their Flower Feather and Circlet are all very good, but the Goblet and Sands, in my opinion, are things I would change around. I would try to go for an EM Sands on set and a Goblet with more CV. And like lose EM subs, go for an EM main stat, and go for higher CV in the Sands and Goblet. I didn't see anything worth rerolling, but those were all very notable. In the time I was looking around, I didn't see any important rerolls. All the things I saw. Some goofy shit. Yeah, out of all the artifacts I saw, I did not see anything that seemed super reroll needed. Like, our 4-liners have 1 crit roll, and our 3-liners will have low initial rolls. Yeah, another 4-liner with 1 crit, damn man. It's rough. Like, maybe that one, but it is again a 3-liner with low initial rolls. It's a min roll of crit rate. And guaranteed on a max roll of crit damage. Yay, nothing with the follow. Welcome in. And same to you, Sag. In Seaple, Grandma. Have a good night. Is rough out here? Yeah, I don't think reroll. I didn't see any pieces on important characters that are worth rerolling personally. And I give my 2 cents on elixirs. Better than I should be focusing on. No, I overestimated. Either I overestimated LP or they overestimated Kagura's in the calcs, but they're at least comparable enough where it's not that big of a deal. I would keep farming that set. General advice. I wish, this isn't your account, by the way. I wish we had more options for non-attack scaling DPSs that were good. I think we don't have enough good, or enough variety in non-attack scaling DPSs. It's basically just Mualani Nouvelette freeze, and that's kind of it. I really wish we had more good non-attack buff needing DPSs. Your account kind of feels the effect of that because you're not having a really strong Mualani or a really strong Nouvelette or a really strong Skirk. Just makes it feel like, oh, I guess we kind of have Ica freeze and that's kind of it. But that is partially a product of the game. What's up, Lay? Welcome back. pulling on the Emily banner should be good. I would consider it good, yeah. Knowing that Skurk isn't as good as... Knowing Skurk is likely not that good against that boss, I think Emily banner would probably be what I go for personally. With C2 Xianyun, you can expect your C2 Xianyun team to compare to what you would expect a C0 Xianyun plus Yansan team to do. So you should be able to get the same numbers roughly that people using Yansan for the same team on the Cactus can do. So it should be enough. And then Malvuika Melt should fucking annihilate that other guy. And then Kinich plus Yansan on that boss should annihilate that guy as well. So, yeah. It should be fine. It should be fine. And like a Deepwood Pyro, yeah, a Deepwood Pyro MC on top of, like with C1 for damage bonus as well, Deepwood Pyro MC on top of Emily for damage, on top of Yansan and Cinder City, should be good. I think there is one note, on a single attack buffing team, I'm really not sure how I feel about the distribution between your weapons. Keep in mind you can't share Thousand Blazing Suns. It's between that, Redhorn, and Wolf's Gravestone. And I would ignore Wolf's Gravestone, yeah. I would probably just keep it like this. I would probably try to build Kenichi around Redhorn instead of Malvuika Sig. I would consider it. For non-attack scalers. I mean, there are very little options for damage dealers as well. I think we need more, to be honest. Like, for Stygian specifically, since we have Stygian, anytime it shills out a particular off-field carry, or a particular non-attack buff carry, or a non-attack scaling carry, it really limits your options because there just aren't... Like, say, you need Rapid Ticks Cryo-Immune non-attack scaler. Okay, there's like one character that can do that well, you know? If it has Cryo Resistance and you need Rapid Hits on, and you don't have an attack scaling option, that's just Nuvalat. That is the only character that can do that. It's just, it's by design. I know, and it sucks. We need more of them. Because when it comes to attack scalers, it's not as bad. Let's say you need a... I mean, like, Tulip is a great example. Sure, Malvuika is the best, but you can play Hyper Bloom, and you can play a good Arlecchino, and you can even play a good Shangling if you play it right. But when it comes to things like that, there are very few options. Non-attack scaling teams just feel too shitty right now. They're way too specific with the enemies that, for Stygian, we don't have enough attack buffers to make it feel good. You know? For how specific the enemies are. It feels cringe. Are there any non-attack scalers that feel good against Papilla? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, maybe a Nuvalet Aurorun team? But if you have that, you're playing it against the Cactus. I don't think so. You're welcome to try Dire. Oh, I just tapped in your account for an hour. I'm not doing Dire. If I had read that in the beginning, if that was the first message, I would have tried it, but not anymore now. It's too late. It's 2:30 in the morning. Isn't Hyperbloom good against Papilla? Base Papilla? Kinda. This version of Papilla is going to be a lot different. It's going to... You know how usually it's just a shield? This shield will remember the damage dealt to it, and then after you break it, it will deal that damage to itself, and it will remember Natlan damage, or Night Soul aligned damage, more than it remembers non-Night Soul aligned damage. So... You really want to have a Natlan DPS there. It'll feel a lot worse to run any non-Natlan team than any Natlan team. Enough is not from Natlan. And you also want to run her on the Cactus. Is pointless. Is there a pointless on your account? It would probably take a lot of time, but I don't think it's impossible on your account. Especially if you have a good Arlecchino. Oh. Probably possible, but I honestly don't have the energy right now. I mean, maybe possible. I don't know. I don't have the energy or brain power right now. I need food. I need food really bad. I've needed food for like 3 hours. I should really hurry up. Let me do the character reviews that hopefully there aren't a ton of. There are a ton, fuck. What did I just open? What the hell? What is that? Go away. Let me, do character reviews, do the last Welkin, and call it a night. Thanks again. Yeah, of course. Sorry, sorry, I'm taking a while to respond. My brain is deteriorating. I'm tired and primarily hungry, to be honest. I need food. Okay. Okay. Cool. Character reviews. I'm gonna speedrun these a little bit because I really need to eat. So I'm not at fault for excess character reviews. Yeah, it's your fault. How dare you? Not telepathically turn them off. Unforgivable. Alright, the giveaway on YouTube is open. By the way. Okay, Doodlebop with the Nouvelettes. We are globing, true. We'll give away, welcome giveaway. Chat, do you know why? Part of why I feel so drained is this is the only cup of water I've had in the last 8.5 hours. I had pasta before I went live and I'm drinking coffee. I am so dehydrated right now. You know, I think we have to like pinch your knuckles and see how long it stays up to see if you're dehydrated or not. It's, I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, you can see that pretty clearly. It's just not going down. It's just not going down. I am very dehydrated. I need water. Yeah. Oops. I need to remember to drink. Okay. Love your skill. Oh, this is the wrong character. 90 C0, okay. HP crit rate, really good crit split, good crit value, good HP, good ER. You need the ER when you're not running Sig. Level your N8 to 9, and then it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good if you level the N8 to 9. Goblet's kind of stinky, but otherwise it's still pretty good. Not bad. Quite solid. Although I will say, running a good circlet with a Goblet and Sands that have crit rate and crit damage definitely has a lot more room for good improvement. But this is still good. This is still good. Other side with a ayayaya. You sure good enough? Yeah. I've had like less than a quart of water in the last probably 12 hours. That is not good. Well, also Nouvelle doesn't have Furina? A lot. Depends on the enemy and like team and the billion things, but generally it's a lot. App that actually shows up? That what actually shows up? I don't see it. It does not. Spill issue. Oh yeah, Discord links don't work. Aika. Okay. I'm assuming you're fighting a freezable enemy. Oh, you're reading? Okay, I have very bad news. If your goal is min-maxing, this is the wrong set. If your goal is genuine min-maxing, if you're running Furina Escoffier, this is the wrong set. You want Mare. Mare, like, this isn't just a Akasha shill thing. It is genuinely better. When you're running this set against an unfreezable enemy, it gives you 20 crit rate. When you're running Mare against anything, you get 36. So, if you're running Ayaka in a Furina Escoffier team, your best set, unironically, is Mare. It'll be like an eensy-weensy bit worse than Blizzard against freezable enemies, which are insanely rare, but much, 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 much better when you're fighting a freezable enemy. My bad, I said it in back. Mare is better when you're fighting a freezable enemy, so it's just worth. It's just worth. Holy Shmongo Pop's true. Loki, let's look at your skirk. $90 Azure Light, attack, cryo, crit damage. 26 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of attack. Nice. 33 rolls of damage stats is quite good. On a 90 to 228, that's good. Very nice. Great sands, great goblet, great circlet. Great flower and feather, yeah, it's just pog across the board. Every single artifact here is at least very good. Very nice. Very nice. Kuching Means lied to me, yeah, they do that a lot. Kuching Means has some accurate information and a lot of inaccurate information. Outdated is a better way to put it. Kuching Means was super reliable back on like 2.x. You know, before like the game had complexity to it. Do you think the C2R1 Raiden could do difficulty 6 on Stygian? If the rest of the team was absolutely fucking goated and the Raiden was insanely good, it's probably possible, but barely. Where's the good info for builds now, or is it just whatever characters Reddit? I'm not gonna lie, I've seen some... I think that the most heinous advice I've ever seen on the planet Earth is from Reddit. I have seen some absolutely fucking, like, mind-numbing advice on Reddit. But some of it's good. Some of it's good, some of it's completely garbage. There is no, like, Reddit authority, you know? I would just try to learn from theory crafters yourself. Just learn from intelligent theory crafters yourself, or watch guides from people that aren't, like, bad at the game. DW, thank you for the follow. Hi, Barbie on YouTube. Yeah, Juris. Just become a Genshin streamer. I don't think that's how that works, because Peridou is a Genshin streamer and knows nothing about the game. And was for like years. Okay. Show hog, true. Bro didn't read, my bad, I'm tired. 90 C0 Absolution, attack cryo, crit damage. Okay. 81 to 280 is really good. Crit rate's like a little bit low in my eyes. I wish I had a little bit more crit rate. But overall it is very good. Tons of rolls. Just a little bit low on the crit rate in my eyes. Not bad. Quite good. Plus 15 from cryo up? Yeah. Still a little bit low though. 70 is more than enough. In my eyes, I like to see at least like... It depends on how you're min-maxing, because from cryo app you are getting plus 15, but I don't like to see much of it less than 80, because you realistically never have 100% uptime of cryo app, you know? You are going to lose cryo app, and sometimes you're going to lose cryo app for multiple seconds, because there are times when Fiona does multiple ticks of hydro app back to back. So I don't like relying on cryo resonance to have 100% uptime for the split to be good. You know? Random with a Furina. One more after this and then I'm rolling. It is top 1%. That's cool. Is it top 1% for a crit damage weapon? And not just that, but is it also assuming 100% uptime on cryo resonance? Because I just don't find that realistic, to be honest. Yes, but it also, I believe it does assume 100% uptime on cryo resonance, which I do not find realistic. In the slightest. The roll, I will say again, to repeat myself, the roll value is insane. The roll value is just insane. Cryo aura all the time, yeah. Does cryo resonance give? Almost none. I would assume you have very little uptime on cryo resonance. Okay. Random with a... Furina, Sig, or Fav? It depends on the team. if you're playing our solo cryo or solo hydro Fav. Big reason why R1 Furina is giga overrated. And a lot of the teams she plays, you needed more energy than you can realistically get with just substats and artifacts. A lot of the time, you really want Fav. Fav is just optimal a lot of the time. So going for a Constellation instead is going to always increase your damage, but going for Sig will only increase your damage when you're using her as a solid source of your personal DPS. You know? So, it depends. In like a Nouvelette team, you could shed some ER and still be fine. In a Skirk or Mavuika team, this is way too little, you need Fav. It really just depends. It's situational, random. Is it Nuvia teams? Yeah, exactly, Sif. Same. I do it in that and like double hydro like Hu Tao teams on occasion. Because I don't play Hu Tao that much anymore. Oh, Pran, I do character reviews for free on Twitch, although it is getting very near the end of the stream. I'm about to do the Welkin giveaway and call it a night, because I have been live for almost 9 hours, and I need food. Skirk. 86 out of 90, Calamity, so plus 16. Okay. So we have a, with crowd resonance, 95, without 80, to 198. I mean, level your skill, of course, level your burst, of course. And burst just for NA damage bonus. And it doesn't feel like 9 or anything, just like at least like 7 or 8. Solid CV, 23 rolls is nice. Solid attack, I mean, it's not bad. This is pretty decent. Very decent Skirk. Yeah, not bad. Pretty decent Skirk. Nice split. Nice roll value, not bad. Pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, not bad at all. I'm going to do the last Welkin raffle. Again, chat, if you would like a Welkin, make sure to call it a night. What am I talking about? Make sure to enter on the YouTube by just saying like anything in YouTube chat. And I'm not going to make you, but I would appreciate it if you subbed on YouTube. You should be uploading a new video on YouTube relatively soon, by the way. I need food. He's so EP. I am EP. I am EP Pride. Glad appreciate the follow. All right, have a good night. Take care, YouTube chat. The last Welkin of 3 tonight. We've done 3 Welkins after this. The third Welkin of the night, and thank you, Lesser, is going to be 4. Anybody else? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Phantom up! Phantom up! Did you want to Welkin, and are you here? Did you want to Welkin, and are you here? Hello, Phantom up. Drop your UAD. And congrats. Congrats. Would this be another mobile moment? Mobile. I can't speak, bro. My YouTube chat, I can't speak English. Up. Overpowered, not up, I see. Or like OP, I see. I meant like up, like operative. Or like operation. I'm so tired, bro. Good night, YouTube chat. 07, take care. Another mumble moment. Mumble these nuts across your forehead. Go Twitch or like Discord or something. And then we're gonna raid on Twitch. Yeah, them. 07, good night. I don't know.